Whoa.
Whoa. Wow. Oh god, why is it so loud? Why is Discord so choppy all of a sudden for me? Hello?
Hello?
Whoa.
Oh, I'm fine. Okay. Oh. This sound weird. Any new, like, Carl Jobs? Nah, nothing. Any new, what we got? No, if there was a new summoning slot, we would know. What we got? What? Boys!
Boy.
Boys!
All right, let's take a look at TikTok time, everybody. Feels good to watch unusual memes again. Some sweet, unusual memes to take my mind off of having COVID-19. Unusual memes that will make you forget you have COVID-19.
Oh, I might be
Unusual memes
leaving.
that will make you
Huh?
forget the
Why?
world is in the middle of a pandemic.
League.
Okay, everybody has been dogging me because every TikTok time I use the same thumbnail face. So let's get a new one right now.
Well,
Ready? This is my new
Boys.
Boys!
Is that better? Okay, now it's a little higher effort. Now it's a new face.
Probably gotta go to
A new
bed too.
face.
My
You were
back's
here for it.
killing me.
All right, let's
Sounds
get to it.
good, sounds good.
It's
Oh, he just
TikTok
left. He didn't even say
time,
bye.
everybody.
Wow, what an
Unusual
Wow, I
asshole.
know.
Hotline
We're never
171.
inviting him to game night ever again.
Never.
Oh my god.
What was that transition? Did they do a whip cut? God damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm in pain.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have fun editing. I'll probably have you on my TV for a little bit.
TV, alright.
TV,
Good
punk.
night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Carefully, he's a hero. Oh, dude, bald people are just funnier.
Alright.
Slime's funny in
Let's
power. I think he's
download all
upgraded. I
this
think it's upgraded.
nonsense.
Ever since
Wait, did he?
Slime became bald,
Is
it's
the
like
upload?
post
I hope it's
time
the
skip
upload
Slime.
for him. Hope he didn't stop his
He's
upload.
gained new powers of funny
Let's
comedy.
download this. Justin.
Oh. Goodbye.
Okay, let's go. Let's try something else then. Doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doom. Oh, it's another something so I don't know. What we not watched? I feel like we watched all of them. Warpless Records. Bling.
For over a decade, the original Super Mario Bros. Has been one of the most optimized speedruns out there. In the standard speedrun, there's 8 levels, each of them being played as closely to human perfection as
Like that.
possible,
Yeah, that's good enough.
ultimately resulting in a run just
Howdy,
under 5
gamer.
minutes
Yo,
long.
how are you doing?
I cannot
Ryuji. We're watching some speedrunning videos while
This is an
editing
incredibly close
podcasts, so
speedrun,
it might be low
filled
for me,
top to
but it'll be
bottom
high
with
enough for people to
ridiculously
hear.
precise tricks. But the fastest playthroughs require using
Let's
the
do
warp zones that
this.
Warp to World 4 and
Hope you're having a
World
wonderful day and or
What if
night,
the player doesn't
Ryuji.
use them, and instead adds in the other 24 levels of the game
Here
as
we
well?
go.
Well, there we unlock the craziness that is Super Mario Bros. Warpless.
Audio. Code 9. Summoning Saw Pog. Summoning Saw Pog. It's a little quiet on my end. Like, I'm just lowering it so I can edit. But, oh wait, what the heck? I have to do this, never mind. There we go. We're editing episode 9 of our podcast. We just shot our
As with most games,
record our
tracking down a
podcast,
starting point for the first
an
official
hour
world
ago.
record is tricky.
Wieners in
It's
Space. Feel
possible
free
there were
to
old records from the 90s or early 2000s that we just don't
give
know
it
about.
a listen.
Although a runner
follow,
named
go
Cam
on our
Allen
website,
reportedly finished runs in
Pog.
2004, video of them isn't around today. But then, in July 2005, a player posted
Pizza.
on the Twin Galaxies forum that he had
Pizza
just
spending
beat
those
Cam's record.
Those
That
goal
player
points.
Was Andrew Lee.
I need to make a Google form
To break
eventually.
this 14-year-old
Maybe when it
record
hits
down, it's important to
90
understand how
90.
levels in Super Mario Bros. Work.
Gamer
As most
hours.
probably know, the
Gamer
game has 8
hours.
worlds of 4 stages each.
How you doing,
The
Pizza?
stages ending in -1 are typically standard overworld
I keep
stages.
going
-2 stages are a mix
on
of underground,
your
underwater,
YouTube
and overworld levels.
stream with the
-3
wrong
stages
account.
Are unique levels with no
I
ground
keep
beneath
doing
them,
that.
and -4 stages are castle levels with a Bowser fight at the end. The gist of speedrunning this game is quite simple. Getting from the start to
What's
the
with
end
you
of
and
each
2
stage as
accounts?
fast as
Well,
possible. Andrew
Liarwire
stated
gave
Small Mario
me
for most of
his
this run
entire
instead of picking
stream
up the
key
mushroom
and,
or fire
and,
flower.
and YouTube account
As it takes
basically,
time to hit blocks to get the
so I
power-ups,
can
and
upload
Mario's
and
sprite gets bigger
stream
after the mushroom, making it harder to
the
avoid obstacles
podcast.
and navigate through the stages. It made sense to avoid
We
getting
talked
them all together.
about Twitch
Andrew was able to
drama,
make it through the early
voiceover
stages quite easily.
NFTs, and how
However, as the
Canadian
world
are
level
you?
increased,
How
Andrew
Canadian
became
are
much
you?
more cautious and began to
Do you
make
know
some
how Canadian
mistakes.
you are?
You can see this cautiousness at the
According to
start of 3-1,
Quizly
where he
quiz,
waited behind
we are
each stick for the
100%
broadcast to go away.
Canadian.
In 4-4, he struggled to
was
get down
such
to
a
the bottom
silly
path in the
quiz.
middle of the level.
Hold on, let's do Oh, while listening to Summoning Salt.
The castle
we're also
levels in
doing that. I
particular
need
were
to
a pretty
download-
big problem for Andrew.
Move this.
Although the layout of each stage is consistent each time you play,
I unlock
it,
my door, so I'm pretty
positioning
Canadian.
and patterns of the
Go,
enemies
I
within
find that
are not.
insane.
This can
The
be
amount of
seen in many
Canadians who
stages throughout
like
the game, especially with enemies like
when
Koopa
what's
Troopas
his
or
name?
Bloopers.
Who's that?
But nowhere is it more obvious
Documentary
than in the castle
dude.
stages. These feature fire bars
Michael
and
Moore
other
or whatever
obstacles
when
that
he did
appear in
that one
seemingly
documentary
random
or
positions
something,
each time.
and he was going in
So,
people's
Andrew
he
had
was
to be
opening
prepared
people's
to
houses
react
in the
to
middle of
when
the day.
obstacles were in front of
Like
him.
I guess that makes
This
sense.
caused
Like
him to slow
if
down
you're
significantly
home,
in some sections while he waited
some
for
people
fire
leave
to
their
clear out
door
of his
open,
way.
but like
The late
there's
worlds
some
ended
people
up
who leave it
being
open
not
at
the
night,
cleanest.
and then that just
6-3
terrifies
is
me, man. Like
particularly slow,
that's
as Andrew
how-
waited on essentially every platform in bullet bill
you're
shot.
nuts.
He died twice in World 7, in the first and third stages, and in 7-2 he had an intense battle with this blooper.
We talked the difference between a toque and a beanie.
In
Made a
the
tweet a while
second-to-last
ago
stage
about
in
starting
the
a
game,
podcast. I think.
8-3,
Hell yeah,
he
everyone should
picked up
start
a
a
mushroom
podcast.
for
Fun.
safety so that he could avoid dying if he
It's
took a
good.
hit. And he did indeed get hit, at the end of 8-4, although this was partially because
Sometimes
his
I
hitbox
forget
was taller
my
from the
keys,
mushroom.
so after a while I just
After
wake up
touching
and
the axe,
realize it was
his run was finished,
locked.
and it clocked in at
Oh
21
my
minutes and 18
God.
seconds from when he took control of Mario in 1-1. It's certainly possible someone did a
Episode
faster run of the complete game before this,
9.
but this seems to be the fastest
Audio
time with video proof
recordings.
on the internet from back then.
Just
This run is pretty sloppy by today's
what the hell is
standards,
Liarwires?
but it was good enough to be the official world record on
Will,
TwinGalaxies.com in
I need your
2005,
audio
which
recording.
was still one of the biggest hubs for speedrunning at that point.
Okay, well we'll do.
Andrew noted himself that it could be better. There were deaths,
Laptop.
several hesitations, and mistakes that
So
cost him
9.
significant time. Over the next couple of years, players tended to focus more on any
18.
percent warps instead of warpless.
822.
So Andrew's time stayed on top.
I'd
for
walk
quite a
out of the
while.
house without keys
Andrew
a
commented
lot.
in February
Nice.
2006 that he'd beaten his own time by about 25 seconds, and a Japanese runner named Osaka apparently got a time of around 20 minutes and 30
Let me
seconds in
move
January
that, there we go.
2007. However, it
Last
seems that
episode we were
videos for
talking
both
about,
these runs aren't around today. What is around
Twitch
today,
metas
however,
and
is a world record from Andrew
how
G from
wild
February
they-
2007.
There's so
The
many
first
that have
ever
come
sub
and
20
go.
minute run.
People still watch
This run
freaking
is
reality
essentially a
shows. I think
more
it just
refined version of his run from
slowly
a year and a half
died
prior.
down. No one's
Andrew once again
watching
stayed as Small Mario
freaking
for most of the
Avatar
run.
and stuff, but
The early worlds were yet
people are
again
still gonna
quite
watch
smooth, but instead of getting
MasterChef
much
and
more
reality
cautious or
shows.
making mistakes as the worlds got higher, Andrew was confident in
My
his
friend
ability to
messaged me
succeed.
about XTC watching
6-3, for for example,
Hunter
was
x
like
Hunter
night
on
and
stream
day in
today.
this
Yeah,
run
I've
versus 21
been
eight.
watching a lot of anime.
Instead of slowing down at every platform,
I think
Andrew
the
powered
only
through and
person I
barely
generally
slowed down at
think who
all by
thinks
strategically jumping lane
watching stuff on
World
stream is
7
fair
this time
use as
around featured
XQC.
0 deaths instead of 2, and instead of having to battle a blooper at the end of 7-2,
Like everyone who does it, we know it's none of it is legal, but the worst you're gonna get is a copyright strike,
World 8 was a
or
lot cleaner as well.
for big
Perhaps
streamers
because Andrew
it's
had more
just a
experience with
suspension.
any percent warps by this point, where World 8 is played every time. In 8-1,
That's
for
if you get
example,
caught.
Andrew G was able to do a pipe jump at the start of the level. By
The
landing on
Lirewire
the
and I
front
managed
back
to
edge of the
watch
pipe,
all of Jersey
it's possible
Shore
to
last
jump off
night
of the edge
instead.
even when a piranha plant is up.
Oh my
The
god,
hitbox of a
dude.
piranha plant is
I
actually
can't
much
believe we
smaller
watched
than it appears.
one
Even
season
though the
of
sprites
trash
overlap,
TV, and
Mario
we're
is able
gonna
to
probably do it
successfully jump off
again.
the edge without getting hit.
Probably gonna watch
This
more
is an
trash
extremely
TV.
precise trick, however,
It's
as you only have 3 pixels to land on the edge of each pipe. Andrew went for more.
I
of
was
his pipe
telling
jumps in the
Will,
early
like,
worlds, but wasn't
I
able
can't
to get them.
believe I know who these
They could
people are
potentially
now.
save time
Before
over
not
stopping
watching
before the
these
pipe and waiting
this
for the piranha plant to go
first
away.
episode, these
But
first
going
few
through was a
episodes,
big risk,
I knew
as
nothing
missing
about
could
Jersey
mean
Shore.
dying.
Now
In this round,
now I'm
Andrew opted to
in
not
too
pick up the
deep.
mushroom in 8-3 and instead
I'm in
just
too
took the
deep, and I
chance
need
of
to
beating
watch
8-4's
more
small
Jersey
Mario.
Shore because I need to know what
It worked
happens.
out. He
That's
finished
how
the round
reality
in just
TV
3
gets ya.
seconds under 20 minutes.
It sucks
Then,
you.
about a
It gives
year
you the
later,
good old suck.
Andrew came back to beat this run by another 17 seconds. A few
Well,
seconds of the improvement came from 1-1.
Upload your freaking
He
audio.
submitted this run to Speed Demo's archive instead of Twin Galaxies. He was now able to use the pipe in 1-1 to skip to the end of the level, which was banned under Twin Galaxies rule set. The rest of the run was a bit cleaner
Oops.
too. The
Wrong
pipe
channel.
jumps that he missed in the early worlds in his last run went a bit better this time. Levels like 6-3 that
I
gave him
figured
trouble
one
before,
person would
he was
record
able to
everyone's
sprint through
audio.
with no issue.
Well,
However,
that's
even
backup.
this run had some glaring slowdowns. He still
I
struggled
have
with
I
patterns
have
in the castle
backup
levels,
of Discord
and there were a
audio
few
and
minor
my
hiccups here
audio.
and there.
We all
And he got
record
pretty
through
lucky to
Audacity.
make it out of 7-1 alive. So, after a few years of grinding, Andrew had taken
We all
the record
record
down to
through
1940.
Audacity.
But
So
this
like
is where the
here
record
is
history
Discord
takes a sudden
VOD
turn.
audio.
In most of the Western world, it was believed that Andrew's 1940 stood as the world record for more than 4 years.
And then like
However, in Japan,
Will is
unknown
here,
to
I'm
much of the rest of
here.
the world, a group of gamers was trying to do the same thing.
I record it as well, so if I don't record it, I can
They
always
posted
just
their
download
times
the
on a
VOD
website
itself,
called Purecast,
which happened
and the
once.
rules were a little bit different.
Once I forgot to
The
record
biggest
it.
one was that they were allowed to play with turbo buttons. When you held them down, it would repeatedly press the A or B button over and over, typically much faster than a human could press it.
Glasses.
As will be shown in a couple of
I've
minutes, this came
never
in
needed
handy in a few
glasses.
sections. Timing for their runs
IRL.
also started at different times.
Maybe
They
one
started
day.
the timer when the title screen
But then
appeared,
again, I
and
don't
then
remember
ended
the
it when
last time I
Peach
went
finished
for
her
an
speech.
high appointment.
Most runs in the Western
stood
world by
back
this
'cause we got
point, and
lazy.
still to this day, start when the player took control of Mario, and ended
just
upon
want-
touching the axe in
I just want
8-4.
freaking.
So, all times from
that
Purecast will
froze.
be converted to this modern timing for
Will's
purposes of this
recording.
video. If these times are treated as equals, then instead of Andrew's
Alright,
run
well,
standing for more than 4 years, it stood for just
Episode
over a month.
9. Close that. Close that.
According to research
Do a new
compiled by Blobler,
save.
a
Save it
runner
as
named Maru Kome got a time in the upper 1940s by March 2008.
episode
And
9.
then runners Mogu
renders.
Mogu, Royal Boy, and Hidori
There we
lowered it down
go.
over the next couple of years.
Episode
But the
9.
only time with a video on YouTube today is Hidori's
119.
1921, set in April 2010. Nearly 20 seconds faster than
Hello.
Energy's time.
Delete all
Up
of
until
this.
now, this video
nonsense.
essentially hadn't been seen at all outside of Japan.
Last episode I had OBS crashed. That was
The
unfortunate.
biggest strategy change from Hidori's run versus Andrew's was picking up the Fire Flower.
Put the
Although
VOD
it
in
cost a couple
here.
of seconds for Hidori to pick up the mushroom in 1-1 and the flower in 1-2, and at
OBS
times the larger hitbox
crashing.
made Mario harder to navigate with, the benefits largely outweighed these. Defeating Bowser at the end of each
Big
world of
loopers.
fire causes the game to skip the bridge crumbling
the hell?
animation upon touching the axe, saving a couple of seconds in each
Why
of
didn't
the
you do
first
that?
7 worlds. Fire also allowed him to defeat enemies more easily, especially piranha plants.
Copy.
Instead of having to do tricky pipe jumps, Hidori was able to simply kill the plant
18.
with fire, then land safely on top of the pipe. He picked up the time benefit of pipe jumps without
Move
actually having
that
to
to
perform
episode
them.
9.
This was especially important in stages
Video
like
recording,
6-2,
drag that,
where
put in
Hidori was
there.
able to fly through despite not doing any pipe jumps. In the water levels, Hidori used the manipulation to make his hitbox half the size it should normally be. By touching the ground, briefly ducking, then swimming before letting go
Oops,
down,
I didn't name that
Mario's
right.
hitbox is only in the lower half
Hey,
of his
why into
body.
play?
This, combined with the already small hitbox of bloopers, caused sections like this. The water sections featured the usage of turbo, which is what causes an asterisk
I
to be
played the
placed next to
Animal
these records
Crossing
in
music.
America. Hidori was able to hold down the turbo A button to swim over and over, and was quickly thrust to the top of the screen. This didn't actually save him any time, but it made the water sections a bit easier.
Is it kind of
as he
quiet
could
today?
get out of the way of
I think I
certain
played the
enemies
Animal
more
Crossing
easily.
music before opening the
In the
order
end,
board, that's why.
Hidori hit the axe in World 8 at 1921. He would have actually been a couple of seconds faster, but he defeated Bowser in World 8 in order to skip the bridge animation and get to Peach faster. Hidori's run stood unbeaten for quite a while, but over in America, it was still widely believed that Andrew's 1940 was the fastest run out there. In November 2012, speedrunner Cosmic was able to top Andrew by 5 seconds with a 1935. His run was done on Wii Virtual Console. Since the Virtual
oops, I forgot to
Console runs
give.
at a
I
slower
could put the
frame rate
year.
than an NES or an emulator, it essentially
2022.
plays in slightly slow motion.
I'll put all
Cosmic
this
didn't
in
realize this at
here.
the time, but if he had played on console
So,
instead,
The
his time would
bottom
have been
one
more like
is
1929 or
delete that.
1930.
Discord
Just like
audio
Andrew G
and
did,
my audio
Cosmic played a small
that I
Mario,
can sync
and
up.
when
We did a
compared
clap
to
sync at the
Hidori's run,
beginning.
He lost quite a bit of time from the
I
bridge
don't know where the
crumbling.
clap sync was, to
He
be
was able to
honest.
get quite a few
I'm
pipe
assuming
jumps in
this.
stages like 5-1 and 6-2, but Hidori's firepower allowed him to do several more.
Yeah. Let me just
However, Cosmic's
solo
run was still
those.
quite strong for playing a small Mario. The numerous pipe jumps he hit weren't easy, and he hardly had to wait in the castle levels for the fire patterns. But in January, world-famous speedrunner Hodarubi beat both Cosmic and Hidori with fire strats. He got a 1916 on the
recording.
Purecast leaderboard, likely with turbo,
I
and a 1924
just came to
without
realization.
turbo. The video for the 1924 is still around today.
Gotta catch up
and
on
it features
anime.
a
I'll
run
see y'all
similar to
soon,
Hidori's, but
homies.
without
Alright, have a
turbo. He
good
used fire strats,
night.
kept
Catching up on
fire to the end
anime.
of
I don't,
8-4,
dude. Ever since
and
I
picked
fell
up a bit of
down
time
the
over Hidori by getting good
VTuber
patterns in
hole,
the
I don't
castle
think I've
levels.
watched anime.
With runners like
since.
Hodarubi and Cosmic providing pressure, the scene shifted back to Andrew G.
Why watch
who
anime,
wanted
but I
to
can't
push the
watch
time
when
back
I can
further.
watch anime
After
people?
all, he was the Warp's record holder, and had held the Warpless record for
You've been watching
years,
videos
even
on
with
data
the
for the
time
last 3
disadvantage
hours?
of
Oh my
using Small
god.
Mario.
I think I've done that
Now,
before.
it was time to see what he could do.
Because I'd be like,
with
oh
the
man,
firepower.
freaking Wi-Fi is being dookie, so I'll switch to data, and I'll forget I switched to data. And the next thing you know, it's like, oh, you just used up so much. Internet died earlier, Sag.
A
Wait,
grind
what?
from Andrew in the middle of 2013 saw him set
Oh,
5 records
I
and bring the
saved my
record down
aim.
to 1915. The 1915 itself was achieved live on his Twitch stream, and after touching the axe in 8-4, Andrew went
Internet died, and I
crazy.
guess I never reconnected it. Sag. SMH. What's going on with this video? I'm not really
In
paying
all of
attention
these
to much.
runs, Andrew got the mushroom in 1-3 and the fire flower in 1-4. Since they could
Wow.
be picked up slightly faster than in 1-1 and 1-2. He
Final
was also
Fantasy X
very
speedrun
aggressive with
when?
his
Any
Bowser
percent?
fights, trying to slow down as little as possible while shooting the fireballs. Most of these 5 records followed a similar pattern. Andrew would
Any
gain some
percent is-
seconds over Hodarubi early on from the better fire
Any
flower
percent
pickup and
PS2
cleaner
is
castle
9
stages.
hours and 57
But typically,
minutes.
he'd lose the fire flower somewhere in the
On
second half of the
PC,
game.
it's 8
So he would
hours
bleed a bit
and
of time from
43
the bridge
minutes.
crumbling animations and not being able to use fire to clear enemies for pipe jumps.
Only takes 9 hours. Only
Andrew
takes
also
9
started going
hours.
for the wall jump in
That was 2
8-4.
months ago.
By landing on the correct pixel in a wall, right between the separation of 2
Unless
blocks,
if, you know.
Mario will attempt to stand
Unless this
in the
person always
separation
had
for
world
exactly
record.
1 frame, or a 60th of a
But
second.
so far,
By
average
then
is
pressing
like
jump on
10
this
to
1
11
frame,
hours.
It's possible to jump
Hi, Greg.
again and make it up to the pipe that you need to go into.
As long as you beat it
So, to
within
successfully
15
pull off
hours,
the
you're
wall
on the
jump,
board.
you'd need to land on the
Or
perfect
you
pixel
could
and
beat
do a
it
frame-perfect jump that you had a
longer
60th
than
second
15
per time.
hours and be the 69th
That's not
person.
easy, especially at the very end of a world record pace speedrun. Going for the wall jump and getting it.
I did
seems a
speedruns
little less
before.
than a second over
Only
the
Titan
backup method
Souls.
of hitting the invisible
Molded
block
too
to
hard
get
and
to the
dropped
pipe,
it out.
but
Oh
missing it
no!
loses the same amount of time. It's a risk that Andrew decided
Titan
was worth going
Souls.
for.
That's the
A few months later,
not the top
Andrew set a
down
time of 1912.
game. maybe I'm
It
thinking
was
of
yet
something
another
else.
run where he kept fire until the second half of the game. This
Oh
time
yeah, yeah.
6-4,
Like top
and then
down
had to play the rest without it.
action.
However, this 1912 would end up standing for a very long time.
I need to
There
practice
was
more
no separate
Psychonauts.
leaderboard in Japan beating it, no small Mario
I
only run
kind
from
of
someone else,
not.
just a solid record staying on
Uh,
top. It was set in November 2013,
hold up.
and
Is this
coming into the year
uploaded?
2015,
Let me
it
check.
was still the world record.
Okay, I'll
But
delete
that
it
April,
anyways.
a speedrunner who played on an emulator was able to snag the record. His name was Blubbler, and he took down Andrew's record by under a tenth of a second. Thanks to his run, it was easy to see how valuable it was to keep the Fire Flower all the way through the game.
153 out of 167 on the leaderboard. Hey, I mean, at least they're on the leaderboard. That's all that matters. Hell yeah. Get it.
Blubbler picked up the mushroom in World 1-2 instead of 1-3, which is a bit slower but also a bit
Part of me
easier.
wants to learn a new game to
From
run,
there
but
through
part of me
World
also
6,
wants to
he
like.
pretty much maintained a pace of
I
being
want to
a second or two
beat
behind
my
Andrew. But once he was able to keep his Fire Flower while
PB
Andrew
at
lost
least,
it,
you know.
he pulled ahead, and a faster 8-4 sealed the deal. Once the record was achieved, Blubbler kept trying to push the time lower. He had one distinct advantage over Andrew G's runs, however. He could control the patterns of the enemies, including the random fire in the castle levels. As it turns out, they're not so random after all. Super Mario Bros. Checks for the completion of each level every 21 frames, or about every 0.35 seconds. This system is known as the frame rule system. The best analogy for this is one created by Darbian a few years back. It's as if a bus leaves the end
Just
of
gotta
each
wait
level
for
every
Will
21
to
frames.
upload his thing.
Sometimes
But
you'll be
it's
able to
okay.
catch
We
the
can
bus while only
still
waiting a
edit.
couple of frames. But if you're just a few
Put
frames
Zay
later,
over
you
here.
might have to
Oh,
wait
oops.
20 or
Let's
21 frames to catch the next one.
label it first.
This means that in every level
No,
except for
I am
8-4,
Rose.
it's only possible to gain or
And
lose
Justin
time in
is
increments
purple.
of 0.35 seconds. As it turns out, the patterns of enemies in a level directly correspond to
Zaya
how long
there,
has
and
passed since the last
Justin
time the
here.
console was reset. So, by arriving at a level in the same frame rule, or window of 0.35 seconds,
But yeah, I
the
wanna
enemy
wanna
patterns
learn
will be the same every time.
practice
Blubbler was especially able to use this to his
more
advantage in
Psychonauts
stages
because
like
I
5-4
know
and
I can
6-4,
do
where he
well.
tried to arrive at the correct time to guarantee good fire patterns.
Everyone asks what's
This
the what's the
sometimes even
goal?
included
Why are you
intentionally
running this?
losing
And
a
I
frame
guess
rule
it's just I
stage
just want to
prior
go
to the
fast,
castle in order
man.
to ensure arrival at the correct time.
Like you just want to go fast.
This
You
made
just want
getting
to
runs late into the game much more consistent.
just
In
be
July 2015, Blubbler got the first
54
ever
out of
sub
67 on the
1910
Puyo
run
Puyo
with
Tetris sprint.
1909,
Oh,
featuring
Puyo
a
Puyo
very quick
Tetris.
last couple of worlds.
I love Puyo Puyo
However,
Tetris.
some of the Bowser fights
I
in
suck at
particular
Puyo
were a
Puyo.
bit slow,
I love
and he was
Tetris.
losing time
Yeah,
in World 1 from the power-up
I'm
grabs.
okay.
So
Not
he kept
amazing
trying to take
though
it lower.
at Tetris.
Andrew G had gone on record as saying 1905 was about as good as he thought Warpless could realistically go. Could Blubbler take it that low?
There's a beginning clap sync here. Oh.
After a several-month-long grind, Blubbler had achieved the 1905, a time Andrew had
Pretty alright
theorized
Tetris
years
myself.
prior.
Do you play on
In the run itself,
Tetria?
Blubbler wound up
No,
getting a bit
no.
behind his record after a slow 3-4
I
Bowser
remember
kill, but a
just
fast
getting
4-4
into
kill
it
made up
because
for
of
it.
getting
The
into
second half of
Tetris
the game
because
was
of
smooth, too,
Tetris
with
99,
mostly
and then I
clean
was like,
Bowser kills and a nice world
I want something more. I
In
want something
8-4,
fun.
he was
And
able to get a
I
more
saw
consistent
Puyo
two-frame
Puyo
wall
Tetris
jump.
was
By
on
walking off
sale
the
on
pipe at the start of
Steam.
the room,
And I
then
bought
pressing the B
that.
button to run while in the air, Mario's sub
Never beat it
pixels were
though.
positioning
Fun.
smaller than the
I don't
pixel
really know much
become
lore about
manipulated in a
Puyo
particular
Puyo
way.
or
This makes
Tetris.
it so that the correct pixel on the pipe for the wall jump is much easier to hit, and Mario now has 2 frames to jump off of it instead of just 1. The 2-frame wall jump
There's
loses
something
about
about
0.3
that.
seconds versus the 1-frame wall jump.
Need
but it is
Will's freaking
significantly
thing.
easier to hit.
Where's the clap sync here?
Blubbler stopped running Warpless after this, and his record stayed on top for several months. But by late 2016, another runner was doing attempts to take it down. His name was Darbian.
We're all just
Yeah,
young
look
boys
around
on
here.
Twitch.
Darbian
put,
was one of
like,
the most
one
popular
marker and
Mario
just, like,
speedrunners out there, and he had the
wing
record
it.
for the
Hope
fastest
the
completion
best.
of the game with warps by 2016. After getting the first ever 456, he decided to try to lower his warpless time. His warpless personal best at the time was
Where is
1915,
Justin's
10
clap?
seconds behind the record. So he got to work to bring it down.
Or not.
Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me.
We did it.
Yeah, that's a clap right there. Okay.
Bowser and then stab him in the back and still be fast. If we make it past 5-4 on pace with the record, that's the best run I've ever done. No. No. It's a thing. A thing happened. No. Nah. We just lost the record there. But we didn't lose the PB. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I think when I was looking for games, I wanted to learn how to run. One of the ones I wanted to learn was like Little
month after
Nightmares,
his
because I
run
seen,
began,
you know, that looks
Derby
cool,
had
and then I
taken
look at
his
it, I'm
time
like,
down
oh
to 2
man,
seconds behind
a lot of
Blubber's
like
record. Shaving those last
managing
few
your
seconds off,
stamina, which
however,
also looks
was
cool.
going to be tricky. Making it through the middle worlds onto the end of the game was
I
tough,
definitely wanted it to be
especially
something
because
where
the
I could
castle
actually
stages.
play
Although the
on a
patterns could be
PC and
largely
not
controlled,
having to use a
it was
capture
still tricky
card.
to avoid the fire that was constantly trying to hit Mario. And the Bowser fights were even tougher. Only 2 of Mario's fireballs can be on the screen at the same time, and it takes up to 5 shots to kill him. Bowser can also jump over the shots, and various obstacles can hit them and cancel them out.
What am I doing?
Hitting Bowser with all the required fireballs while slowing down as little as
Where is,
possible takes incredible precision.
Synchronize, that's it.
Darbian struggled to get runs to World 7, especially because of castle levels like 5-4 and 6-4. But one day in November 2016, he was able to quickly kill Bowser and break through.
I just went through that hammer.
Okay, well, that right there is me. And then the rest is like... Justin lagging a bit. Weird.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Darbian had
Yes.
finally done it. Blubbler's year-and-a-half reign over the world record had come to an end. In the run itself, Darbian was able to gain a frame rule in 6-3 by doing the level perfectly. Ending the stage with a 256 on the timer gives 6 fireworks, which loses time, but ending it right as the timer ticks over to a 255 gains a frame rule over a lower 255. It's undoubtedly one of the toughest frame rules to save in the entire run. He also gained time from a faster Bowser kill in 7-4, and gained about a second from not getting hit by Bowser in 8-4, ultimately resulting in a run about 1.5 seconds ahead of Blubbler. Darbian was indisputably on top of the Super Mario Bros. Speedrunning scene after his 1904. He was essentially
Storage
in the
full.
same position that Andrew G had been in just a few years prior, with a stranglehold over both the Warps and Warpless world records. By early 2017, Andrew G hadn't actually held a Super Mario Bros. World record in a couple of years. He decided to try playing some Warpless to see what he could do to his 1912 personal best, which was now 8 seconds behind the world record. And even though he hadn't held the record since 2015, he quickly proved he was still a top-level player. On April 22nd, 2017, Andrew had a run going that saved 2 frame rules over the first world in the world record. In both 1-3 and 1-4, he was able to accelerate quicker after grabbing the power-ups. He maintained this pace for a while, and then in 4-4 he gained another frame rule from a slightly faster Bowser kill. Incredibly, Andrew was just over a second ahead of the world record halfway through the game.
Insane.
Andrew had intentionally delayed pressing start on the title screen to allow for this. Since the frame rule system starts counting from power on, and Andrew
Just
G
make
was
sure
playing
this is all
against the
synced up,
5-4,
that's all that
6-4
matters.
ahead of world record pace, he had to wait on the title screen to
Justin
account for
seems
the
a
patterns.
little off.
It didn't affect his final time, of course, since timing starts once taking control of Mario after the title screen. He lost a frame rule over Darbian's really good 6-3, and then it was time for 6-4, 0.7 seconds ahead of the world record. He broke even with Darbian's record. It was the fastest he had ever completed 6-4, hence the gold split. Andrew was in a beautiful position to beat the world record. He just had to close it out in the last 2 worlds.
No. Oh no.
A few mistakes later,
And
he
then
was out of
Justin
contention to
died
get the world record.
here.
He was
Oh.
able to get a personal best of 1906, but
Hopefully.
there was still a sense of disappointment that he barely missed out on the record. About a month later, Andrew was on another great run late into the game. Entering 7-4, he was about a second ahead of the world record. However, this was his 7-4 Bowser fight. He fell behind, but thanks to a fast 8-4, he finished the run just 5 frames behind Darbian's world record. That's less than a tenth of a second. But Andrew G pushed onward. He had been trying for this record for months by now, and kept falling just short at the end. That emotional roller coaster can really be taxing on a person. Andrew certainly had the ability to get the record. All he could do was keep trying and wait for it all to align. And in June 2017, armed with his penguin
wow.
hat, he got on a really fast pace.
Like, mine's been full
He
for a
gained 2
while,
frames
so
Share
rule
that's
screen.
from one,
the thing
once
why
again
I'm
for
like,
better power-up grabs, and picked up another frame rule from a fast 2-4 Bowser kill. He was now over a second ahead of the
Because
world
it's at
record.
14.8,
A
but it's
fast
always been at
4-4 Bowser
14.8.
kill saved him 2
Out
more
of?
frame rules, and all
Out
of a
of the
sudden,
15
Andrew
used.
was almost 2
Share
seconds ahead
screen.
of the world record.
You might have to just
halfway through
remove
the game.
stuff.
He
This
lost
happened
the
when I was working at
6-3 frame
Extension.
rule
Like,
again,
I'd have to.
as expected, but
The
he was
things
still
that you're
making
shared
it at a
with
really
still
fast
add to
pace.
your storage.
Entering World 8,
Okay.
he was 1.4 seconds ahead. Of course, it didn't really matter how far ahead
Even
he
though
was.
my storage is
His goal
100.
was to get the world record one way or another. World 8 was clean, as he used his Fire Flower to clear all the Piranha Plants and Hammer Bros out of the way. But in 8-4, he had committed to going for the more difficult 1-frame wall jump.
Are you still in
It
league?
would save him a third of a second
No,
over
I
the
just
record if
dipped
he
out.
got it.
Oh, you
No,
did
like,
that?
we're-
Missing it would
finished.
cost him
We're
big
finished.
time.
Are you fit? I was
He
like,
was gonna go for
quickly.
broke.
I thought league takes like an hour.
No, it was ARAM.
He nailed it and entered the water section 1.7 seconds ahead. Andrew was now
He
2
nailed
screens
it,
away from
man.
a huge new world record.
I did real bad.
Once again, he just had to close it out.
Hey, crazy. Oh, wow.
No. No.
Share screen.
No.
Why?
Oh,
I'm not gonna
wait,
see
I
it.
don't know.
Like,
Maybe.
it's not gonna show on stream.
Here, I'll get rid of my Beat Saber levels.
No.
After he hit
You
the
just
axe
remove
tape
what's
that
shared. Like,
Too late.
Andrew
Oh
kind of
my
just
God.
sat there and thought about what had
Too
just
late.
happened. He thought he had
I was
lost
using
the
drive
record
stores.
again.
That was the biggest one.
All his efforts into this run
I
seemed
mean,
to
that's
have
fair.
fallen
Because
just short of
we
the
don't. We
last
can't even
one.
do Beat Saber
But as
multiplayer right
Andrew
now,
kept
anyways.
repeating how he thought he was too slow,
I don't think I got it.
his chat kept telling him otherwise.
I don't think I got it.
Andrew didn't look at what they said. Maybe he was in disbelief. Or maybe he genuinely didn't know what he had just done. Even after the slow water section, even after getting hit, Andrew had still gotten the world record by nearly half a second. Years after his world records had been surpassed, Andrew G was back on top. The next serious world record competitor was another familiar name, Cosmic, the same guy who got a 1935 with Small Mario back in 2012. In 2016, he took his time down to
Fucking 2
1912
a.m.
with Small
I'm hungry as
Mario,
balls.
still 7 seconds behind the record
Yeah.
at that point.
It do
But
be
it
like that
stands today as
sometimes.
the fastest Small Mario warpless run. By mid-2017, shortly after Andrew got his 1903, Cosmic decided to bite the bullet and finally learn the fire strats in order to further improve his time. As expected, he was quickly able to get good with the Fire Flower. He took his personal best down to a 19:05 after a
Get
bit over a
crazy
month of
for a
grinding,
while.
before he decided to take his run to the next level and try for
That's
the
all,
world
that's all I
record
know
once
of
again.
that song.
It had been over 5 years since he last held it. In
You
January
gotta watch
2018,
season 2.
Cosmic was doing a session of world record attempts. His splits were comparing against his 19:05 personal
Nah, I
best,
can't do season
but he
2
ultimately
because then
did
I
win to beat
I won't be able to
Andrew's 19:03.
focus.
He matched Andrew's
I
splits through the first
know.
3 worlds, until 4-4.
Yeah, I gotta
where
play
he
something
lost
where
the
I
frame
don't
roll
need to
to Andrew's
focus.
fast
Where's
Bowser
the
kill.
what's the watch together?
So he was 0.35 seconds behind
I might as
the
well finish this
record
video
until
first.
5-4, where he picked up a frame roll on the Bowser kill, bringing him back to dead even with the world record. He gained a frame roll in 7-4 from yet another fast Bowser kill, plus a few frames because Andrew's game lagged from sprite overload while
Yeah,
Cosmic's did
I
not.
think so. If you go to your
If too many
storage
hammers or
and you
other
remove
enemies are
stuff,
on
it
screen
shouldn't
at the same
remove
time, the
from
game lags and
that
slows
that you're
down by a
sharing
handful
with,
of
but
frames.
from your
Yeah,
own
because I
Then
see
it was on
the
to
Wieners
8-4.
stuff
One frame
in
roll and change
my
ahead of the
in
world
your
record.
storage. Yeah,
Cosmic had over a second
Just
so
sort
I
by-
can
on this
remove
level,
that.
mostly because of Andrew's slow walks.
remove. We'll
Or
test it.
would
We'll
that
test it.
remove-
Remove like remove. Let's say go to.
Alright.
I'll remove episode
Even if
8 because
take
I still have
damage, I can
episode
still
8.
get
So we'll
records.
see if
I just
that
have to hit
All right, do
wall
that.
jump and
does
not be
anything.
terrible.
It doesn't change my storage level yet. Does it take a bit to update?
Maybe
Is that
takes a
why?
bit. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, episodes 8.
That's the record.
Audio.
I
It
got-
was a new world record by a full second.
Yeah,
and
it
a
did
half.
remove it.
This was essentially the exact run that Cosmic
Yeah,
was
moved
going
an
for.
item to the trash.
There was still potential to take it lower with faster Bowser fights and a
Ah,
couple of other tricks,
Aha.
but Cosmic basically got everything that he wanted. This 1902 would end up standing for
Weird.
much
So
longer than most
even
of the records
though
before
the
it.
Google has its
A year
own
and a half
storage,
later,
it
Even
still
though the
uses
warps
mod.
record had been broken 4 times since then,
What did you remove?
nobody
Episode
had
what?
been able to touch Cosmic's
Episode
warpless
8, but I
record.
restored it.
Audio or
The only person who came
The audio,
close was
yeah,
Hidori,
mine.
the runner who got a 1921 with Turbo in 2010. But in February 2018, without Turbo, he saved time in 1-3 and 6-3 and was 2 frame rules ahead
It's
of
okay, it
Cosmic
should
going
upload
into World
now.
8.
have
However,
enough
in 8-4,
room.
he missed the wall jump and got hit on Bowser, causing his time to slip to a 1904. Still good enough
Google
for 3rd
delete.
place. As of today, even though he was on pace to get the record, Hidori still hasn't beaten his time. Finally, a year and a half after Cosmic's record, another runner was doing attempts to beat it. It was a bit of a surprising source. His Warp's personal best was only in 9th place, but he had been grinding Warpless heavily and was ready to snag the record. This is GT Ace. GT Ace got his first ever sub-20 Warpless time in April 2018. Over the course of the next year, he would refine his Warpless skills to be nearly on par with the world record. A year after his first sub-20, GT Ace got a 1905, putting him just 3.5 seconds behind the record. The very next day, he was on pace for a 1903, but made this unfortunate mistake in 8-3. He still finished with a 1904, just over 2 seconds behind the record. A few weeks later, he got a 1903, largely because of the second he saved in 8-3 from not getting hit. Since he was only a second behind it now, GT Ace decided to start aiming for the world record. And a while later, he had a run that was even with the record until 7-4, where he lost time on the Bowser kill. He would go on to miss the world record by just half a second. GT Ace wanted something a little bit more to give himself a better chance at getting the record. So he made the decision to start going for the incredibly difficult flagpole glitch in runs. This trick, formerly only used in short warps runs, involves clipping into the bottom of the flagpole at the end of a level, skipping the animation of the flag sliding from the top to the bottom, and usually saving a frame roll. However, making this trick work involves manipulating Mario's subpixel positioning in extremely precise ways by releasing and tapping the left, B, and A buttons on the way to the flagpole. This human viable setup was discovered by a guy named
Oh,
Saw,
what if I did this?
and the best speedrunners struggle
Will.
to successfully do the flagpole glitch more than about 50% of the time. By doing the flagpole glitch in 1-1 and additional
Will.
levels if necessary, GT Ace could save a significant amount of time over the record. That's exactly the run he was trying to get. In May 2019, GT Ace was on a roller coaster of a run. He had lost a frame rule in 3-4 and 5-4 from slower Bowser kills, but he gained 2 from the flagpole glitches and also gained 1 in 4-4. The end result was a 1 frame rule lead over the world record going into World 8. Now, he had 4 more levels to play to take down Cosmic's year-and-a-half-old record.
Alright, I went to get stuff.
What if, for example, go to episode 8
Yeah.
and delete your recording?
What do you mean? Just
GTA set a new record by about a third of a
Let
second.
me know when you did
With
that.
this new time, each
what?
of the past
Deleted from the
5 World
Wieners?
Plus
Or
records
from
have been
Yeah,
set by a
yeah,
different runner.
Your
But
Google
shortly
Drive,
after
delete your
GTA's
audio.
run, both he and Cosmic
Yeah, if
were
I
doing
do
attempts
that,
to
it
beat it once again.
it
Just a
deletes
few
it and
days
frees
later,
up the storage if I
GTA's
were
was
to
able to
Do it,
cover
do
the
it, do it, do it, do
4-4
it,
clip.
do it. Let me see.
By
Why?
crouching and
Do it,
jumping
let me
into this
see.
corner in 4-4, it's possible
Don't
to clip
recover
through
it either.
and avoid having to go up top and then down. If done correctly, this trick
And
saves
if I do
about
this-
2 frame rules. So GTA's was 0.7 seconds ahead, then gained another frame rule in 5-4. He was on a beautiful
Wait,
run.
did you recover it?
my drive.
Until
on.
that happened in 7-4.
Hold up.
Because I
Yeah,
want to
storage
see
was
like what if
also
I
trying to beat the record,
put
but he
what if I
went about
replaced
a
it with
little
my
bit
own
differently than
stuff? Like
GTA's
if
did.
I'm
He didn't go for the flagpole glitches.
the one
Episode
putting
because
it.
he knew that with the
Rawr.
4-4 clip
Delete.
and faster Bowser kills, he
File.
could probably beat it more
So
easily.
delete it out of my trash.
And on May
Yeah.
30th, 2019,
Okay.
that's exactly
It
what he did.
is
Please?
gone.
Dude, we did it, yes. 1901, let's go.
He got
Six
the
watts
4-4
clip.
clip,
6
which canceled out
minutes.
the lack of flagpole glitches, and gained time in 3-4 and 5-4.
But I'm thinking like, what if
The last level was 2
if I
levels
upload
ahead.
it?
The run was
upload-
getting to the point where the next
Like you
legal barrier
delete and I
seemed inevitable
upload.
to be broken.
That shouldn't count as you sharing the file,
1859,
right? Anymore.
According to Cosmic's description, was on
Would
its
that
way.
Because it
work?
would be you.
The last
That'd be-
time a minute
that's
barrier
weird.
had been broken was
We
when
should
Rick
download
got
the
first
previous
ever
episodes though
720
and
all the way back in
re-zip
2007.
them,
Yeah.
Now,
like recompress
12
them.
years later,
Maybe
Because that
when
would
we hit
free up
the,
a lot of
try
room.
for a sub
We hit the
19,
50 gig.
and
We're at
Cosmic was
32 of
determined to be the
100
first
right
one to
now.
take it there. The first order of business for Cosmic
See,
was to
yeah, we
take
have
the
so
time
much
from
room. Why?
1901 to
Because I
19
guess
minutes
That's-
flat.
because you're
I'm
Which he did
still
very
you're
hosting it.
sharing
On
that
June 4th,
file
using
too.
the flagpole glitch in 1-1
Yeah.
and a
That's
faster
dumb.
1-4.
Unless if
Cosmic entered
I
the
give
last
you
So
my-
it's you that has
19 flat.
100 gigs. I
yeah.
guess.
Okay. So
Yes, dude, yes, we did it.
That's a pain.
So, now we had to take the last second off of the run. His method of doing so would be to save 2 frame rules.
Episode
One was in
9
1-3.
audio. Let's
By clipping
re-upload
into
it
the
again.
block when picking up the mushroom, the game tries to eject you out of it, causing you to accelerate faster than otherwise possible. The other was in 6-4. by
let
doing
others
this
use your Google
extremely
One
precise Bowser
storage
kill.
space. Try one
Finally,
family
you would go
sharing.
for the 1-frame wall jump in 8-4
All
to save
members
another
of a
third
Google
second.
One
The run that's been on
family
screens from
plan
July
can find how
2019
much.
and got
what
all of
the
the
hell
above
is this?
tricks. It was time to make history.
Come on, dude, please let me through here. Are you serious? Bowser hit me? Dude, come on.
He got hit by Bowser's hammers. They come out in a different pattern depending on what frame you arrive to him on. Oftentimes, Bowser's hammers won't all have hitboxes since so many of them come out, and the game can only have so many hitboxes on the screen at the same time, so you can safely jump through them. Bowser could have also randomly jumped forward, letting the player run safely under him. But this time, Cosmic got neither of those situations. It ended up still being a record by under 1/10 of a second. But alright, all he had to do was do that again, but get a better Bowser pattern. How hard could that be?
Well, what's your email?
I'm so dumb.
Well,
For years, a time of 1859 was known to be theoretically possible.
email.
It was considered on the border between
Why?
what humans could achieve and what was impossible.
No, I was yelling at Rumi.
Oh,
Dude, I suck.
Or I mean, well, I
But-
mean, don't just send you.
I was
Send me your,
I was yelling at you too.
But oftentimes, that's what speedrunners do.
for the
If something
meme.
is considered
The
impossible,
meme.
that's what they work hardest on.
Just DM.
They change perspectives. of what's
Specifically,
possible.
like the one you use, like for uploading.
Yeah, yeah.
Gosh dang
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
dude. I hit it the other 2 times.
Looking back on this category's history is very unique.
I do have a
Let's see
secondary
how
just
this
so that I
works.
could
I don't
use
know what this
fire.
does,
One
but
could
this,
achieve a world record
how does this
while
work?
dying multiple times.
Uh-oh. Dude, what the heck happened? I blew it. I can't believe it.
Now, for Cosmic in 2019, essentially any mistake would kill the run.
Google
He had to
Drive
control Mario
Family.
with precision for just under 19 minutes.
Okay, I just actually suck, so we can just forget that run happened. Let's just move on.
Players used to play this category to get away from the Warps category, because unlike that one, Warpless had a margin of error. Now, that margin of error had been taken away.
Please be good. Please don't be the bad frame again. Oh my gosh. Dude, are you kidding me? How do I hit that again? If I were to go up to 4 frames slower. 4
Okay,
frames
that should be
slower,
it.
2 frames
Yeah.
slower, 2 frames slower, 1
You
frame
should be
slower,
able to
or
to
1, 2,
actually
3,
do this
4,
now.
5, 6, or 7 frames faster.
The person who shares their
Bowser
storage is
would
called the
be
Google One
easy.
Plan Manager. This person can start or stop
Somehow,
sharing
I
their
hit
Google
that
One
frame.
Family Plan at
Why?
any time.
This
You
grind
can
from
share
Cosmic
with one
embodies
with
how
up to
cruel
5
speedrunning
members.
can really be.
Whoa.
Waiting for everything to
Uh,
line up sometimes pushes
wait,
one's
what?
patience to its
Each member of the
absolute
family
limit.
group gets 15 gigs of personal storage
Dude.
space.
Are you
There's also a
kidding
shared
me?
storage split between everyone in your family group.
I can't believe my
Okay.
luck with this.
Cosmic, as well as everyone watching a stream, wondered the same thing. When was this insanity gonna end?
Maybe if it let us pass, we might
I'll
get
do
it.
my Bing rewards.
Did I do it? Did I finally do it, dude?
I get that free game
Long
pass.
I don't know for sure, but we might have finally done it.
After 2 months of grinding, Cosmic had done it. Sub 19 was a reality. Unbelievably, Cosmic had lost 12 potential 1859 runs to 8-4, with 3 of those dying to Bowser. Many people wouldn't have been able to keep going, but Cosmic never let it stop him, and he kept doing runs until it happened. There's still quite a bit of potential to take the run lower. Cosmic has already started grinding for 1858, which involves getting some crazy Bowser kills in the extra 6-3 frame rule. 1857 and beyond is theoretically possible too, so the record is definitely far from its end. As much as has happened in the last 14 years, Super Mario Bros. Warpless still has a big history in front of it. Let's see who takes it there. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, next time I go to play something, I can get Game Pass for PC.
Nice.
Yo. You know what they just added?
Hmm.
The Danganronpa
And what?
Game Pass.
Whoa.
What?
For
Wild.
the past
All
several
just
years,
the one or
Super Mario Bros. Speedruns have been going on a
the
journey.
Trigger Happy
I'm not
Havoc
talking about the
Anniversary
full
Edition.
game speedrun. That's an incredible story of its own. No, I'm talking about speedruns of the individual levels. completing a single stage from start to finish as fast as possible.
Join for $1.
The 8
No
levels
way.
in an any percent run have individually been optimized to near perfection. But a few years ago,
okay, so I have
wasn't
that
the
as
case.
well.
Players have had to figure out seemingly
Okay, so
impossible tricks. and
I do
break
have a
the game
Google.
in
This
ways
is a Google
previously
One
unimaginable.
membership.
This is Super Mario Bros. The Human Limit.
Oh, my upload's done.
Pog pog.
Pog. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out.
What, did you get my email?
I didn't look. Say not as invited. Accept. Yo,
then-
you got YouTube
First,
Premium?
a few basics.
And then go here. Apparently I do.
To beat
if
Super
you're
Mario
a
Bros. As
member.
fast as humanly
Yeah,
possible,
if you got
you
Premium,
start in
I get
1-1,
Premium.
play through 1-2,
What
then
can I
warp
do
to
as a
4-1,
Google?
play 4-2, warp to 8-1,
I am a
Great.
Google
then
One
play
member,
8-2,
right? Yeah, because I'm
8-3,
paying
and finally
for the
8-4
100
to
gigs.
finish the game.
Okay, let me
That's
refresh.
2
and
levels in
see
World
what my
1,
drive looks like.
2 levels in World 4,
There we go. Share
and 4
Google.
levels in World
Manage
8,
family
for a
settings.
total of 8 levels.
Yeah.
Normally, for an any percent speedrun, you have to play through all 8 of these levels consecutively, beating the entire game.
Yeah,
But
I've
here's
got
the
100
thing.
now.
Since Super
Pog,
Mario Bros.
alright.
Has been so broken
That's
down
how we
and
do
optimized over
it.
the years, we actually know fairly definitively what the fastest possible time is. It comes out to 454.26. This was pulled off in a tool-assisted speedrun, or a TAS, where the player uses save states, slowdown, and frame by frame to create a
Girl, Matt,
theoretically
don't die, 'cause
perfect
I need your
speedrun in an
email.
emulator by a TASer named Mario.
Okay, cool. So
There's a
now
slightly
we-
faster version of the
Nice.
TAS at
So now-
454.03 by
Yeah,
Happy
that's how
League.
you do it.
But that version allows you to
Family
press left
plan.
and right on the controller to
But
accelerate
it's good
faster.
because we're only
can't be
5
done on a
people
normal
anyways.
NES
We're not
controller.
5, but like maximum
So,
5 people anyways. So
454.26 is our
we're
perfect
good.
time.
We're
Unless
Gucci.
something new is discovered, it's physically impossible to beat Super Mario Bros. Faster.
Oops, I didn't realize the summoning song was still playing. Hey, go back to watch together, Ludwig.
Oh, that is tough. He broke through the plastic piece that
Boys.
goes above the filter that you're supposed to clean out.
TikTok time.
TikTok equals easy content.
Easy content. Damn. This unusual means.
Seems like.
Monkey on the car.
Who are you?
Wait, is unusual memes? Hold up.
No, TikToks that force you to laugh in a pandemic. It's just a random video.
You got me. You got me.
That was so rude. That was the meanest thing I've ever seen. She stopped and then flipped the camera around to film him. Oh, that's insane. He deserved it. He was out of pocket.
What the fuck?
She's actually making a snowball.
That is hilarious.
Make a snow person.
You just said, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What's good, man? What's good? What's
Snow
poppin'?
person.
Say word. Say word.
I said some dumb shit on the podcast and I realized it afterwards and I was like, fuck.
Like what?
Okay.
What makes it
don't
a
make fun of the
snow?
guy, 'cause that's only every time I
What
hit
makes
the
it a
live.
snowman?
I'm
What
a
makes a
26-year-old
snowman?
man and I hop
What
on
makes a
stage
snow?
with
What
no
makes a snow
shotgun,
woman
no
a
cap, on God,
uh,
straight up, guys.
snow?
Such an idiot.
Straight up.
No,
Try
no,
my
no.
best.
No, no.
Fellas.
Use those channel points for rewards.
Oh.
A booba, yeah.
Booba.
When he was told his Little Caesars pizza was not hot and ready.
I don't even know what he's saying. It's just because it's lowered on my
It's a
end.
valid response.
Hardbox, how you doing? So now you're
Ready, so if
so now you're
not
reacting to
hot
other
and ready,
streamers reacting. Basically. But I'm not really watching it. She's just in the background.
You're not watching the memes.
Oh,
You know
I'm
what?
doing
Get into
this.
a sport. You're coming at just a pin falling over? That's amazing.
Wait, it's upload, right? You said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yo, you wanna go fishing in the street? Yo, why aren't we doing the hot ones challenge?
Hot ones. Hot one challenge.
I'm down.
Wait,
Dab or
basketball
what? Truth or
This is actually
dab.
really hard
Truth or
'cause not
dab?
only is it longer than a three-pointer, I think the hoops are also smaller than a basketball.
My tongue tingled just thinking about.
We gotta do that. I'm
That's a
down.
new level of shit, though.
Yo, so I was playing Valorant at a 200 ping.
Oh,
Yeah, and you're cracked.
No,
come clean.
Not that time.
Who
no,
got
I don't know how
Let's
you
just
can be
admit it
cracked with
now.
200
You're a
ping.
bigger man if you admit getting
I thought
got
you
than
were
you
the
never
last
got
time you
got
did
at
it.
all.
No, no, that was
No.
at 100 ping. 100 ping is fine. 200 ping, it's like,
Let's fucking go.
what's going on, man?
Why is there two different versions of Truth or Dab?
There's two versions.
Safe for Work expansion pack.
Because of
okay.
let's see,
Yeah. So the true. Oh, okay. That's just cards then. It's not even. That doesn't come with the sauce.
no sauce.
Okay, so $60 for Truth or Dab. I'll get that at some.
I just
I'll
upload.
get that at some point, or I'll get
This is just a series
the
of things, and it's like they can't
collection.
get worse, and it
I just
keeps getting
upload your
worse.
freaking
Everything just keeps getting worse. It's only been 53
episode
seconds. I
8
feel I've been
audio
watching
file for no
30
reason
minutes of
then.
video clips.
That's dumb. Well, it's because I was out of
True.
And
storage.
that is so
Yeah.
much better than him being
But it's just like,
candid and pulling
that's
it
good that
off.
we know family plan.
Fuck tall people. Fuck
Why is
tall
Truth or
people. I've always
Dab
said that.
$34.99
Get owned, tall
on their
fuck.
website? Probably because
Oh god.
shipping and shit will bring it up.
Probably.
No, no, dude.
Hey yo, where my free where my free premium? Excuse me.
Free premium.
Google? Hmm? It said I saw it. It said get 3 months of YouTube Premium at no extra cost. Google one, unless if I already redeemed it.
As humanity, I feel like we get so much. Like, 500 years ago, your lifespan was like 40 years old.
Only open to
You would
participants
have
in Canada who
12
have
kids,
activated a
3
Google
of
One
them would
account
make it
by
out of
June
childhood.
30th.
3 of
Oh
the
yeah,
rest would fucking
2023.
die to like insane illness.
I
No
probably already
modern
redeemed
medicine
it. That's why.
practices, running water doesn't exist. You shit into a corner in your house.
Yeah, no.
And still you fight through. You fight through to continue your line. You're humans. Your last name comes from the people before you who fought in war. All right? To make you come out, and then this is what we did.
So the tower's coming back tomorrow.
You lose to a cabinet door.
Yeah, I think Waffle was saying that earlier. That's wild.
A Viking conquered just dozens and thousands of acres of land for this
Nah,
guy
well,
to
I feel
open
like
this fucking bar.
I
on
didn't
his
do enough
gamer
research.
computer, laptop, whatever.
No.
No.
Neither did I.
Crumbs everywhere.
It's okay. We shifted off to the next topic and got it going.
Pokemon. Pokemon. What's going on, Pokemon? Pokemon doing oopsie.
No, Pokemon, not the
Pokemon, Pokemon tried.
Ask her out. What's the
Pokemon made
worst
someone
that
banned.
happened?
Oh my god!
Then you open that elevator.
Can't believe you do that. I
Can't
trusted
believe
you.
She would do that.
I trusted you, Pokemon.
I don't know why guys pants each other when they hang
Come
out.
back when checking out the podcast
Maybe
and you're
you guys
watching the
don't do
guy who
that.
told
You
me.
guys can chime in.
Why
We
did
played
he
Mario 'cause
scream?
my
Oh,
friend Ben
who's
was
that?
over and Miles was over. We're all
The
playing
bomb is
Mario,
30
and
bucks.
Miles stands up and I pants
On
him,
Amazon.
and I
Gamer tip, always lying liar's
accidentally
dice.
took off both his shorts and his underwear, and he was full.
Oh my god! Oh, Ryu! Oh, I remember who you
Full
are.
dick out.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. There's just so many people to
In the
keep
rest the
track
night,
of.
He just kept coming up
You
to
hear
me,
that?
and he kept trying to show me his dick and balls, because he's like, "Oh, that's what you want to see, isn't it? Oh, that's what you want to see, right? He'd keep pulling
Yeah, we're
it out
watching
in,
good
like,
old
to get back at me.
Ludwig.
You know what the weird part is? I found
Ludwig.
out
Lud.
Josh, one of my Australian
Boys.
friends, has a very, very
Boys.
tiny ball. One ball was like the size of like a shriveled up raisin, and then the other was like a large golf ball.
Watching the guy who
Like,
told me
Yeah,
to
I
keep
saw
one
that
Pablo
ball
tweet.
was
stuck.
small, and the other was huge. Anyway.
You're done. You're done.
Somebody said you going beast mode on that cereal. Hey.
Wait, what tweet?
Pogo stuck.
Pogo. That game looks freaking tough, man.
I have it.
You
It
have
sucks. Fuck
Is it
that
free?
game. No,
No.
I have 68 minutes in it.
Game looks freaking tough, man.
679.
This
You
is
want
his
to pay?
son on Twitch when React is dead. When he can't watch YouTube
679.
videos anymore.
I love how
Oh.
silly our clap syncs are, but they do work. It's just how silly. Like, I thought
They can
that's
do that?
it's like the most janky clap sync ever, but it
What?
works. As long as I can
That's the
sync
most athletic
audio,
pig
that's
I've
all
ever
that
seen.
matters.
Hey, don't stay here. It's dangerous.
But you know, Ludwig's good. Ludwig good.
Wake up.
Koalas are
Grapes,
so
Pepe
fucking
hands.
dumb.
How far is grapes? We'll put another thing on.
No.
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 What do you want?
Meme review. I don't know. Give me what else we got, Ludwig? The plan is, the concept is clear.
Boys.
Boys.
Snoop Dogg plays Smash Bros. Online for the first time. Is this real?
Also, happy birthday, Ryuj. I didn't get to tune into your stream. I noticed you were having a birthday variety
Okay,
stream,
it's
but
fake.
I was freaking passing out.
Had to fact check, you know?
Facts check.
Facts.
Facts check. What's a fact
We
check,
only
Will?
give you the news.
We only steal from Kotaku.
Basically.
Not everything. I do my research, and voice NFTs is a pretty silly thing. Like the voice part is cool. The NFT part, not so cool.
Not so cool. Okay, women live longer than men. Ludwig.
Women. That's right.
Women.
Women.
About women.
Grapes is like 25% if you mess up.
Sick of boys.
Until like 55% you can screw up.
Boys.
No way, you can just fall all the way back to the.
For women.
Just lose that
Damn,
entire
rip
like
boys.
20%.
Hold
That's
My
big sad.
Cosmo, where it's not the most flattering of women. It's kind of like hold my beer, but it's women and
If it wasn't
people
NFT, it'd just be a
cry.
videoless
Sometimes
cameo.
It's Pog. Other times it's funny. So without further ado, let's be more inclusive in the new year and let's include women. One upvote equals
Women.
one.
Thanks for
woman
happy birthday.
saved.
No problem. Happy birthday.
From who? Wouldn't you like to know, you sick man? How?
Hope it was a
how about we
good
stop working
stream
about
for you.
His story, and we start worrying about her story. You know what I mean? Anyway, here's Hey Bitch, Hold My Cosmo. It's the greatest posts of all time in a subreddit that is basically Hold
What's a
My
good meme?
Beer, but for women.
That's
Let's
a
look.
good meme.
This is what I'm dealing with. Cry face emoji.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
This is what I
Hell
would
yeah.
wake up to in
Whammin'.
college and see on Snapchat.
Whammin'.
But hopefully it
Whammin'.
expands beyond that.
Are you kidding me?
Will.
Yeah.
What does it mean to have a bunch of monitors and a TV in your room?
Where did you come from?
I don't know, but
How are
I'm
you there?
attacked. I have, like,
Okay.
why does that
First
make
girl
me
kinda sold it for
lonely?
me.
Does
Gotta
that
read the
make you
title.
lonely?
I'm
HFC
gonna
while I have
message.
brunch-
I'm
Sunday
gonna
brunch with a
ask.
girl. You know, I could have guessed that. Women out there, if you ever get invited to Sunday brunch, I want you to know
Sarah
that's
and
other
I
women
are
trying to get you into the rabbit
wondering.
hole of becoming
I
a
have to
wife.
throw you under the bus too.
Why
I'm
me?
not saying you can't go.
I'm
I'm not saying
getting
it's not
you
fun.
asked to.
I'm not saying mimosas don't slap on a Sunday. I'm just saying this is the rabbit hole that other women are sucking you down so that you become a wine mom and you hang out and you drink wine all the time. This is how they hook you in.
Throwing you
What
under
if I
the
want to be a
bus.
wine mom? Then you better be setting up Sunday brunch. Hold my Cosmo while I ace this shot. Stretch back. Great form. Lines it up.
We will find the answer.
I just
I thought hold.
I'm just skimming through here, you know, making sure the audio is fine, and all of a sudden, I hear.
Uh-oh.
There was more than feet. I did smoke a joint with my toes.
I did smoke a joint with my toes. Yo, that's
Hold
clippable.
My beer. Isn't hold my beer usually pog champ?
Make it into a short.
Like hold my beer, I'm about to go in, and then a guy does something kind of impressive.
Monkey joint.
Is it a
Make it
giant
into a
fails?
short.
It's giant.
I had a
fails, this
lighter
guy's
in
doing
one
dumb stuff?
foot.
Okay. What I thought would be me
and
championing women and lifting them up and raising them up is instead
Wait,
us
did I
collectively
I had the
laughing
lighter
at
in my
women
toes.
in embarrassing
while.
Held my
situations.
ball on my feet.
And it's all fails all the way down.
That's some
We're too late. We have to keep
OnlyFans
going.
content right there.
Yeah, only feet.
Only feet. Only feet.
There's no
Only
way.
toes.
What else did you
are
have?
holding a camera?
Cosplay stuff.
Yeah, cosplay
You
stuff.
think you're taking a
Mhm.
screenshot?
Did you have like McFreed feet? Like wow.
No.
Memorize what you're
Nah.
looking at.
Sailor Moon.
Sailor
Boomers
Moon.
really are old and shit. Hold my Cosmo as I assert my dominance over Tony Hawk.
You should have a redeem for your like channel point redeem where it's like where it's
post
Sailor
on
Moon and
Wasn't this a politician
costume
or
or
something?
something.
Wasn't she somebody on
Well,
the
that's what I
Hillary
had for a
campaign?
donation
Hillary
thing.
Clinton, let me tell you, was one beer pour away from winning the election. She lost all of the Midwest with this picture.
I'm wearing
I
a
haven't
Sailor
seen
Moon
that
outfit.
big of a
I'm
head game
getting
since
paid for that
Nancy
shit.
Reagan.
How much
Oh,
was your
we're-
OnlyFans?
She's typing.
Hold my
It
Cosmo while
was,
I
it
show
was
off my
only
skills.
$5, I think.
I can't believe you spoiled Degrassi. Did you actually spoil
see-
Degrassi?
Did
I
I?
handled it like
I
a
don't
champ.
know because I
knows?
don't
Hold
watch.
my
I
Cosmo
never
while I
watched
do my favorite
Degrassi.
party trick.
Who knows?
Oh! What the fuck?
You'll have to
Oh
watch
my God,
Degrassi to
someone
find
send
out.
that to the girl at the beach.
I'm
She
gonna
should be
watch
taking
Degrassi.
notes. Hold
We
my
were
Cosmo
watching,
while I go get
Crystal
some
and I
milk.
were watching Degrassi for a while, and then
Does it hold up?
we just. Oh, it was when I had Mondays off,
Here to go, guys.
but we haven't watched it in a hot minute, and she's just like, she doesn't know when it's happening, but she knows it happens. But she doesn't know what happens. So she's like, oh no, is this where Drake loses his feet?
It is only funny.
That's where he loses his legs.
You do that in America, you're a Karen. You do that in England, you are an.
You didn't watch
the next episode of
Saved by the
Teslas.
Bell or
Hold my Cosmo as I
all
walk
other
to the
stuff?
dance floor. Yeah, woohoo!
Wait, no, didn't watch that.
Yeah. Right. Well,
I have the answer.
that's a pool.
Hmm?
It's a pool.
I
You
have
have
the
the
answer.
Stepped into
Is
the
it a
pool like
genuine
it was a
answer?
thing.
Because I know what the answer is.
Through my extensive experience with the opposite sex, the data gathered deems that having more than 2 total monitors while also having a bedroom television means you are one lonely ass bitch. Because what dude living with a woman has a desk and a TV in the goddamn bedroom?
Preparation that women have to do.
Maybe they're rich. Maybe they got
home
like
from stuff is
more
crazy.
TVs
Now,
in the
obviously, don't
living
spray
room.
pepper spray in front of
Damn.
you while you're walking into it. That's a
Damn,
little
dude.
crazy, but hold my Cosmo while I try to pass a drinking test, maybe.
Send me a screenshot of this DM.
No. Can't.
Oh shit. Here we go
My
again.
girlfriend's computer and desk
No way.
is in our room and my
no way,
TV.
that's
Yeah, see, there you go.
That's
Oddbox.
crazy.
Oddbox got
said
the
blow?
counter
I guess,
argument.
yeah.
I love the from my experience.
No,
That's good.
Stop. Stop.
How was Phasma?
I have to imagine it's on purpose, right? It's like, officer, did you
It
want me
was
to
fun.
use this breathalyzer right here?
You know,
Right,
it's
I
always
guess
good
I'll
catching
try-
ghosts.
You didn't even catch them.
Wow. I wonder if there's any other breathalyzers. It feels like a porn intro at this point.
When's Devour
Bro,
again?
you're not even blowing. Why is she? Why does
Introduce
she
all of them
keep
to
doing
Devour.
this?
I mean, like, I think audio's
It has to be
fine.
fake.
It's not like I have to really do
Someone said
anything.
Nancy Reagan POV.
Thank God
Hold
it's
my
all
Cosmo
through
while I go
the
to a
channel
pancake.
only, so.
Watch out. That was the absolute perfect second shot. I can't even talk
Took
shit
or
here.
Beanie?
I would love
What a
to
Tooks, man.
talk shit here. I would love
I don't know.
to.
I think
Nothing
the
would make me
the
happier, but
plane
this
is like
clip
a
exists of
Beanie,
me.
but that is me.
So like, how am I gonna talk shit when that's a real thing that I did in the Cars Crocs, in the jorts, in public, filmed? Hold my beer. I will be the.
Alright, I want to check
confident
if
Thor the Explorer.
Justin is still synced up because he died. He should be fine.
Dora the Explorer.
Yeah, I think what it was just his video.
Which is his
Or did he
video.
leave?
Don't say it, chat.
He left.
I thought it was
Don't
just
say
a
it.
video.
I
Oh,
know
okay.
what you're
But
thinking.
he still had the
Sloppy
recording,
sausage,
so.
What did I just say? What did I just say? Sloppy sausage. Come
Sloppy
on, guys.
sausage?
Let's have a
Sloppy
little
sausage.
maturity. All right, please. A little bit of maturity
No,
in the
he's
chat
fine.
would be appreciated. Stop saying "look behind you, cuties." There, I'd hear her because
You can hear Laurel in the back laughing.
Hold my Cosmo while I open a champagne bottle.
You have to choose.
Travis? Oh, okay.
Don't put your face over it. Oh, this is gonna stress me out.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
Could lower Justin a bit.
We're
Oh,
gonna
actually,
get
or
through this.
increase it.
We're gonna get through this.
How loud is Will?
Thank you, Travis. We are so grateful. Oh, yeah. We're so grateful, Travis.
Did she dodge it though?
We're so grateful, Travis.
Oh no, it definitely glanced off her face. Hold my Cosmo while I try to do a handstand.
I need the TV.
Pog.
I need the TV.
The TV.
I need a TV beside my
It's from a
desk.
subreddit called
Now.
Upvote
You ever set up
because
second
it's
TV in the living room?
Reddit is
Hell
too
yeah.
horny for its own good, man.
It's okay. Amanda.
Amanda.
She's so sad.
I know you're not okay.
It made a funny noise though. It won't be worth the concussion, but the noise was funny. Oh, dude, that's a cartoon. Dumps him off in a little tub of water. That's Amaranth after riding the horse. Gets dropped off in a little tub of water. Goes live. No.
Why is your head so big?
Dude,
I'm not
Me?
used to it being that big.
it's gonna break.
You said something to me after.
It's obviously gonna break.
Oh no, that's big. No, no.
It's not. That guy though is a piece of shit. That guy.
Oh
is
no,
just sitting
we're
there
getting
like,
bored.
Do it.
Bored?
Trust me, dude, you'll be fine. Just do it.
Don't push me.
Oh.
Don't push me.
Can't do that to me.
That's great, dude. I love new people using
Call the
VR.
police.
Oh, that's about enough of that, though. That's about enough of that. Upvote because funny. Like because
Vote
hilarious.
because funny.
Just fucking kidding. Upvote because butt. Let's go, baby. Woo! Yeah, check it out.
Boys.
Boys. Boys.
Thank you. That's really fun.
Wait, what? Wait, you played something? Hello?
You're muted, but yes.
Oh, you played something?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought, because I clicked something, I was so confused for a sec. Alright. As seen on TV.
Hello, Cold Ones fans!
Exercise
Look at all
edition.
this space we have today for you. Today we're bringing back a certified Cold Ones
It's all good.
classic.
Why is it so small?
Why is it so small?
Today's special keyword is exercise.
Why are you small?
I can't get a full range of motion in these sleeves. Oh my god! Okay. Man, cool shirts fell off. Can you guys test this on your? Look at these guns. Look at these. Look at... My turn to you. Yours. All right. Okay, he's not as strong as he thinks. Why is this one harder? I lose. I feel nude. I want to do the other one. By the power of Grey Scott. Is it Grey Scott? I don't know. Hey! Can someone shut the fuck up?
Great
Chad, you
Scott.
fell off, you fat bitch. Today, I have ordered all the exercise equipment and things seen on TV. Chad hasn't seen what they are. We're gonna watch the ad and then we're gonna test the product. Is it a bike? It's kind of like a bike. What is this? It's called the Rodeo Core. It's for cowboys.
Hectic work schedules.
I was like, when do you want to guest on the show? I will whenever.
Is that true?
Introducing the new Rodeo Core.
Are you telling me this doesn't look gay? It looks like one of those machines you see on My Free Cams when those chicks, it's like it donates $5 and activates and it fucks them. Don't ask me how I know. Dude, look at that. I don't think she has a soul. She's sitting there doing this like, I was promised a Hollywood role.
Did you know that the calories burned on a 10-minute ride on the Rodeo Core equal that of an hour-long walk?
That is bullshit. Nah, maybe not.
All with the easy Rodeo Core.
Remember, Chad, they said
Guess
10
what in the
minutes.
show?
Oh, actually, low-key, you can feel it working. Oh my god. Okay, Chad's changed, man. Chad, the floor is caving in. I'm actually getting exhausted. Bring me PewDiePie so I can punch him while I'm doing this. There is damage coming. Jesus Christ. I'm sliding! Okay, that's 10 minutes. You have a go. That was not 10 minutes. That was like 6.5. Are we Whoa!
Who are we watching? What is this?
Gross.
Cold Ones.
Oh, this Cold Ones?
Okay, this is extra gay.
Where's the cold stuff?
You feel like you've had a workout?
Well, usually they're getting drunk.
No, if I was doing it for 10 minutes,
Nice.
I definitely feel out of breath. Buy our Gamer Subs flavor, gamersubs.gg/cold ones. 10% off, pina colada and strawberry daiquiri flavor. Woo-hoo! Is that good? Next up, we have
But
the Wonder Arms.
lately, they've just been doing
That means we could
random shit. They painted in third person, like
What?
third
We're not
person.
women? Oh, put this away.
Really?
Are your arms and
Like
shoulders
using the
so
Oculus,
Yeah.
like
Mine is
the
actually my
Quest.
problem area.
Push-ups really hurt my wrist, but this is great. I feel the burn
Quest 2?
exactly where it should be.
It's actually
Yeah.
a really great workout.
I feel like holding an
So they
iPad
set up
jogging is
cameras
better
behind
workout.
them, and they were
fucking get rid of
painting
it, I'm done jogging.
based
I
on the
didn't take anything
camera
it was saying.
that was
Continue jogging.
being shown in their headsets.
Alright, so you want the orange band. Put all three on. I don't know if that
Put all three on.
does anything. Prezzo, put the definition of patent pending on screen. Alright, now what do? How do I hold it? Like this? Oh, I'm scared of that. Fuck
How do I
that.
hold it?
No, I don't think that's it. Is it? Oh, maybe it is.
Jesus.
Fucking Christ, Chad. Fuck
Jesus.
you. Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I thought all of them would be funny. Why would they make it out of plastic and not metal? That's their fault. No wonder it's fucking pending.
I am going to take over.
Alright, I'm sorry I broke that. That's my fault. What's
That's
the next
okay,
one?
bro.
I do have a punishment for you, though. What? The Genie Hourglass. The waist training belt. Is it going to fit around me? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go. You're going to look 2 sizes slimmer, Chad. Instantly get an hourglass shape in seconds. Do you believe that?
Nice.
No. Okay, sweet. Let's do it.
Ladies, what's the trending new secret to a perfect hourglass shape?
Does that just look Photoshop? I think your head is literally
What's
bigger
the
than
perfect
Yeah,
secret?
That don't add up.
Celebrities and fashion models are tweeting all about it.
Okay, find this tweet. Prezzo, find these tweets. Prezzo. Yeah, can I just say that and that's not even real and people would just believe it because they're like, I'm not going to look that up.
1, 2, 1.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, for guess we'll have to find like an activity type thing that we can do. So I feel like that would be fun, getting like guest experiences, guest opinions.
Just do what the official podcast does and kind of like they just do their own thing, and I think they always ask a guest their wildest masturbation stories.
Oh hell yeah!
What's your wildest masturbation story?
What is this?
There you go.
Shit about to snap. This is where the fat's gone. Alright, tighten it up, boys. Oh my god. Dude, that goes hard. My arms are going numb. Is that normal? Is that
Holy shit, Chad, normal.
Alright, you ready? I'm gonna see if I can break it with my... Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck?
That looked like it was animated.
Beer belly gone.
Alex Jones type character on your podcast. When I think of Alex Jones, the first thing I thought of was that meme where he's like, he chases the guy.
The Gym Form Duo is the one for you. Turn that flabby
I love that. We were watching Jersey Shore and freaking Ronnie just like went and booked it to punch some dude.
That's ridiculous.
Gym Form Duo really works.
It just made me think of Alex Jones. It made me think of Alex Jones, the way he turned around immediately and
coward.
Yeah.
$500 if you can find the same stock image as that astronaut on fucking Google and link it in the group
no,
chat.
I want to punch you in the nose.
Those areas, bigger machines
That looks painful.
See, we can use the gel. That does look painful.
Pretty sure I have it.
Huh?
What? The Alex Jones sound.
Oh.
Is he jacking off? Dude, I'm sorry.
Alright, let's get this shit over and done
Here,
with.
let's
I
do
don't wanna be
the
electrocuted.
let's do painting.
Hello,
You're drawing?
to
You're
Vid.
painting.
Hey, catch the footy. Oh, I'm open. Anyway, today we're gonna be fucking painting.
We're third person. You gotta say third person.
Welcome to third person painting.
If you're
Third
unfamiliar
person
with third
yo,
person
what?
painting, let me explain. Myself and Chad have cameras behind us beaming live feeds.
Makes
to
me
our
think of
VR
what was it?
headsets.
I like the
To you,
top-down
it looks like this.
soccer game
What we see is
I
this.
saw once.
Using this view and only this view, we're going to attempt to recreate some famous images. And all while
We can't see fucking anything.
It's my mate Max.
What? What's the link for the Canadian test?
That I see, and that's the
Why?
camera angle that Max sees.
Because she wants to do it.
It's so
I'm not going to
stupid.
be able to paint that. Please tell me we get references for this, Scott.
You do get references.
We've got a fucking
Thank you,
photo for reference.
Quizly.
I'm happy with that.
You guys have 45 minutes. This is gonna be impossible.
Can he see?
Hey! Fuck off, Chad! Scared Potter?
The boy who lived.
It's not even like an actual. It's just a meme. It's just like a
Okay, I'll stop.
like a.
What percent can? How Canadian are you?
How Canadian are you?
Yeah, this is the one.
Ryan.
I posted it in lobby.
Oh,
Yeah.
rip. I
What?
found it myself.
Oh my god. I even linked it in chat.
Let me just
Well,
check. Hey, that looks pretty good.
Can I have it when you're done?
There you go.
Max, can I have that? That's my handicap. Can you put it in my hand? I can't. Ah, you Ow!
I didn't mean
this would be
Wanker.
fun to
I'm
do.
putting some paint on this bitch.
What?
Oh yeah, that's the shot.
Third person shit.
Where is the black? Is that big bottle the black?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Shit.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Oh shit.
Here
we
we go
both have
again.
our blind spots, but
I got some.
Chad, that is not enough, man.
Okay, hold it out. Hold it out.
How Canadian are
There you
you?
go.
Hold up, I need to do a TTS because Storm didn't get to.
I need like a lighter blue. Do we have a lighter blue?
That Leary Warfellow not uploading audio
Let me
SMH.
grab this blue because I get
Nice.
in the way. And then can you throw it to me? No,
This
yeah,
one,
I'm
there
open.
you
Fuck.
Hello?
So
Am I still
fucking
here?
hard.
Where did it go? I can't see it,
Hello?
man. Someone get it for
Hello.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, I got some more for you,
I'm
man.
in the
That's
red.
Blue.
No, yeah, bro, you can take some of this.
Alright,
Tell me where.
I'm in the
I
red.
can't see.
Go, squeeze
Not
again.
the red.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Perfect. Okay. Thanks.
Not the
40
red.
minutes.
30 minutes. It took us
40.
Oh, all right. I've worked out a technique.
Same.
What's yours look like? Can you hold it up to my camera?
Well,
What the fuck
Gonna
are
need
you
a-
doing?
Sorry, I thought that's mine.
No, don't.
Get a- get a-
Don't.
a blue screen.
Our fellow not uploading audio. Shake my head. That's
Stop. That's it.
no
Wasn't me.
Truce. 5 minute truce. 5 minutes.
Oh, it's an old
Wait, blood
TTS.
pack.
It didn't get
blood
through.
pack.
That's why.
Thanks, bro.
Let me sign your work.
No, enough. That was
That's
we
it.
got it.
You've given me
Stop.
full
We need to
fucking-
do artwork. Stop.
Fine, bro. Chill.
All right, that's it. It's done. 5 minute truce. You've ruined my painting.
100% Canadian.
My
Woo!
feet are all sticky. Thank God I took the yeast.
We also got 100% Canadian, and then we guessed random afterwards and got 0%.
Man, someone gonna be pissed at that one.
Put that on fucking sneaker Reddit.
Okay, back to painting.
Now it's time to do the Canadian citizen test.
Me?
Yeah, because I don't know what you're looking at. I'm not too sure if you're going.
I would
I'm
fail
painting
that,
I
man.
need that, man. Yeah, I need one for fucking hydration.
Canadian
Just stop painting it.
citizenship test.
Chad, can you pass me the white? It's not within my camera. Yes. Fuck shit. I didn't mean it. Fuck off. No, you had it. I done it. I fucking painted my Max. Yeah. Look at this. Fuck! Yeah, that looks good. Hold on. Hold it up a bit, Mongo. I can't really see what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Turn it. Max, I can see you flicking. Stop!
What is that? What is that screenshot, dude?
Stop.
Perfect.
That's a good face.
Ow! Why are you painting without shoes? Because they're my Yeezys. I didn't want to get paint on them. Yeah, bro. Have you seen my fucking Yeezys?
Bro, you're getting paint on the Yeezys. Is that the thumbnail?
Alright, I'm taking my fucking thing off, or else I'm gonna get sick. Fuck you! Hey, have fun, bro.
Emo.
Alright, okay, I'm stopping. Where's the fedora? You wanna know how I painted this canvas? Acrylic. Yeah, let me do a fedora trick to you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Got some good. We got some good
Last stroke.
friggin' faces.
Bruh.
Okay.
Always.
The real world. Wow, Max, that looks, you look
Hon-
fucked. That looks so fucking different.
Please turn your easels to the front.
They both look pretty good. Yeah. They both look very similar, in fact.
I think the winner is probably Max.
Yes! And here is the punishment.
Yo, like Max's doesn't look too bad.
Man, Scott said there's a punishment.
What do you make?
Bro. You've already got paint
The
on the
scream was
They're
that?
doing the scream, yeah.
Oh man, my Yeezy! Has this ever happened to you? No! So angry. Poor fella. He sucks, but he doesn't have to suck, and neither do you. But
Neither
how,
do
voice
me.
man? How can I stop sucking so much? If you want to stop sucking,
0%
suck something
Canadian.
else. Whoa.
Who?
Whoa. Hold up. I'm not that type of guy. Not
Carrie.
my cock, you
How?
fucker.
I'm so glad I passed.
What is this, piss? Even better. It's the all-new Cold Ones Pina Colada flavored Gamer Sups. Start sucking. So it's not piss? No.
Took or beanie? That's the real question. Do you call it took or
Drink
beanie?
it anyway.
See if it's got a little
delicious.
puffy ball.
I wish my piss tasted like that. It can, if you drink enough. Say no more. I'm gonna drink a whole bunch of this and drink my own piss.
New Gamer Subs Pina Colada. It's definitely not piss.
Am I downloading something?
Okay, Eric,
What's going
listen.
on?
Be honest. What did you think of the ad read?
It's alright, but could we try to mention piss a bit less?
Tower unite! Stop.
Tower, no.
Tower, no. I know. I still have to ride the monorail.
You haven't done that yet?
No, dude. I haven't touched Tower since.
What other
Here, let me check.
The strawberry daiquiri. Fucking
I haven't touched Tower
Remember
since.
about no strawberry daiquiri? Do you, Max? No. Can I
How do you
just get
spell
Max to do
took?
it?
I see so many different spellings. I see two different spellings.
Can I spell took? T-O-Q-U-E?
T-O, yeah.
Strawberry
T-
daiquiri.
I see T-U and T-O.
T-U. T-U sounds
Right?
weird.
That look, yeah, that didn't
really
look
like
right
this
to me.
That don't look right, no.
Oh,
That didn't look
I
right.
spell wieners.
How do you spell wieners? Right?
Strawberry daiquiri.
Cold Ones Strawberry Daiquiri. It tastes like strawberries. These
Tastes
two
like
new
strawberries.
flavors are out now and in limited
I want to
quantities.
get Gamer
And what's
Subs.
more, if you
I was
order
drinking
our
out of my
Pina
Gamer Subs
Colada
cup
flavor,
tonight.
you get the chance to receive your order in a
That looks
special
weird. Seeing wieners,
one-of-a-kind piss
W-E-I,
tub.
looks weird.
But don't worry, that doesn't mean it's
With the
actually
EI?
piss.
The
Or is
EI.
it? It's
Oh,
not.
the
Unless... I'm just
The
kidding.
EI
We can't
looks
legally
fine
sell
to
you
me, yeah.
piss. Trust me, we
can't
checked.
legally sell
but
you
if you're
piss.
still uncertain, our strawberry daiquiri flavor is definitely 100% not piss. With its distinct and
You
creamy
sure?
flavor,
You
it's
sure?
sure
Are you sure?
to have you gaming
Are you sure?
in style. Order now at
See, when you have to
GamerSubs.gg
ask, or when you have to say multiple times that it's
Buy
not
the
something,
product, piss!
Then you
kind of makes
know.
you think it's something.
No!
this is it. Listen up. Listen up. Because Chad lost at a random
I
interval
noticed
in the
halfway
next
through
segment,
the
a jump scare will appear on your
podcast,
screen.
I still
like
had
that.
presents
He's not gonna
behind
know
me.
when. Hopefully he falls over.
Why would you wish that on me?
Oh
Next
no.
painting assignment is a classic
I gotta
theme.
just slowly
The,
remove the
raised
Christmas
face.
stuff in like one episode at a
yes.
time.
This is good because we only
Yeah.
need fucking 2 colors.
Well, just
But
like
it's gonna
real
look
life,
good.
it
It's
takes
got- already
forever
got a white
to take all the
background.
Christmas
I'm
stuff down.
confident with this.
We don't need as long on this one.
Shut the fuck up, Chad.
All right, 45 minutes starting now.
Am I supposed to have tools or?
Well, they're over here on the table. You just gotta come grab them.
Okay.
Which
I'm gonna
one-
have to
what are
move
they
this.
drawing now?
Let me peek. Nope.
I gotta figure
missed
out what
it.
brush I want. Nope. No, I threw the brush I wanted. You need black?
Yes, I believe that is on the list of.
Your bad
colours I
Cyberpunk
need.
2077-17/12/2020.
Yeah, that's good. Where is my canvas?
Honey, where is my can of soup?
Can you turn around and punch PewDiePie?
I don't know where he is.
I'll guide you. Go forward. He's like, should be around there.
Oh, they're doing
okay,
a
more
meme.
to the right.
They're
No,
doing
the
the
fuck
meme.
was
to
that?
the right, to the right. A bit more to the right.
Troll
My
face.
right or your right?
It's the same right, Chad.
Well,
yeah, there you
right
go. There he
face.
is.
Is this him?
That's him, yeah.
Who knows?
Ah! What the fuck is that?
Wait, did you get the jump scare? Come
Yeah,
on.
I fucking turned back into vision and it fucking like refocused up. I dropped PewDiePie and I don't know where he is.
Forget him. He's on the floor there. You can
He is
see
being
him.
trampled. Now we have like a bridge.
Don't drop
so we don't
PewDiePie.
slip. Man, I need a safe space so I can fucking draw the FUs. Fuck! This is so hard to get precise. I don't like this.
30 minutes.
Bro, I'm gonna need fucking 3 hours on this masterpiece. Mozart didn't fucking make the Mona Lisa overnight.
He didn't make it at all.
Shit. Oh man, his eyebrow way too thick. This motherfucker look like Bowser.
They said beanie.
Damn.
They said
Why you
beanie.
laughing?
It's a beanie. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
This is definitely a much
Disgusting.
more calm and serene round.
19 minutes.
Time flies when you're drawing rage comics.
What does yours need? How's it
Disgusting.
Still in the
going? What's your
mouth.
biggest mistake?
Becoming a YouTuber?
You trying to create every little line, are you?
Yeah, as best as I can.
It's kind of hard to do because the proportions in general are wrong. So it's
Yeah.
like trying to put the lines in that they don't look as good as they would.
You gotta reproportion those lines to match your already disproportions. Did that make sense?
Okay. I think I'm ready to do the red foos. The little far.
Oh shit, I forgot we have to do that.
That's what good red sounds like.
How many? 1, 2, 3. 3 lines at F. And then... okay, I got this.
You have 6 minutes 50.
Well, that's a good amount of time.
I don't know.
Not for you, Chad?
Nope. I can barely fucking write and spell as it is.
I explained the
I'm
poof,
done.
the
Alright, I'm
poof
done too.
thing.
Hello! Ah,
Like
fuck you!
having the poof
I'm
makes
taking
it
this
the
off.
toque.
That looks fucking good.
I got
We're just
beanie.
having it the poof.
Beanie.
Boys.
We're not just
Wow,
a
yours
poof.
is actually so well done.
I'm surprised yours looks that good.
What is that?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so good. Good job,
the
mate.
race face
Good
I'm
job.
looking
That
at?
looks good. That belongs fucking somewhere. Okay, what's the punishment and
God.
who wins?
Listen, Chad, I win.
How much of a
No.
delay do they
Valiant
have?
effort, Chad, but still Max came out a little bit better.
Fuck! We're back in the metaverse.
Probably not
Get this
too
fucking mouse off
much.
my screen, man. Stop, bro.
Okay, alright, let's get to drawing.
All right, your next task we're gonna do from memory. So you have to paint
Yeah, probably
Shrek
not
from
too
the
much.
motion picture Shrek.
You know Max hasn't seen Shrek?
No, I've seen the scene where he brushes his teeth with the caterpillar in the
Max
intro.
has not seen Shrek, and it pisses me off.
Chad, you know I have seen it, right?
Have you?
All right, for this one I'm gonna give
Sorry,
you
I'm
guys.
not saying. I just want to prove something. Ask me a question, I'll tell you.
Okay,
Toque is
what
toque.
page in the book does Shrek rip out to wipe his ass?
I don't remember that part. Give me another question.
Okay,
What page is it, by the way, just for
Yankee with
reference?
no
Is this-
frill.
happily ever
Okay,
after
all
page.
right. I have a couple of Shrek
Okay.
heads in the audience.
Alright, here's another one. What religious event...
Okay, this ain't Shrek.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
What religious event is referenced during the scene where Shrek and Donkey are sitting on the cliff looking at the moon?
Chad, ask a real question.
What animal does Shrek make the balloon out of?
Frog or toad.
Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Alright, I'm ready. What are we doing?
Shrek. I'm starting the timer now. An hour.
Okay, that is a big canvas.
These are fucking
Thank you.
huge. Ah! Alright. That was very hard for me to do.
I
Sorry.
have to draw Shrek.
Sorry, that was
Yeah,
legit an
Shrek.
accident. No, it wasn't. No, it was, Chad. Chill, bro. Relax. No! Don't turn subtly towards my direction. No! Well, let me get that. Oh, ow! Fuck! This means war.
Not. I was just getting you back. What are you doing? Fuck! It's gonna be so hard to set up.
Alright, enough sabotage. This covers a lot of,
know.
yeah, I can't see shit.
Alright, I'm just gonna start with black. Staying completely still.
You painting eyes on me?
Yes.
Scott, what's the time check?
53 minutes left.
Cool. Should we start?
I'm scared, man.
What are you scared of, bro?
Putting too much on.
You want to draw a face on your quest?
No.
From
I was thinking of getting googly eyes.
The googly eyes is fine. You just.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
I
painting
like
my
don't
main
cover
pop
the
'em off.
Alright, where's the good
sensors,
green?
you
As
know.
far away as possible.
This looks like yellow. Hot
A little
fluoro
piece of
yellow.
tape.
Nope, that's green.
Tape
That's
all
green,
the
yeah.
cameras
That does not
around the
look like
quest
Shrek green to me.
and try and
When
play
you're
a
not
quest.
using
I'm about
it.
to put it
No,
right
no,
on
put
this.
put tape
painting
on
Shrek?
all the
Yep.
cameras on the
you've got
quest,
fucking yellow
and
on and
then
not green,
just
right?
try and play a VR game.
Nope.
Poor tracking.
Chad, can you pass me the dark green?
I see the edge of a dark green.
Well, for this, you
Good.
won't be able to
Awesome.
do. We might not be able to
I will
do
squirt.
a
Here?
I'm about to
Pavlov,
squirt.
but-
Squirt.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
like a
Payday,
fucking
he'll be
squid
down.
up in here.
Yeah, you will squirt.
Self-defense.
Let me make you squirt, bro.
Self-defense.
I'll
Back
make-
off. I'm squirting you.
Put some on. Actually, can I just have it? You're gonna sabotage me. Can I have that?
Get-
I don't
you get
even
a
know
little
if this
sick,
is
you know,
green or
you
just
get-
trusting Chad. It looks like blue to me.
For
Is
me,
it? That does not look
VR
like
Dungeon Night
green.
always
It
gets
looks
me.
blue to
I think it's
me.
because like
Scott,
there's
is
so
this
much
green?
climbing and
Oh, for
and
fuck's sake,
swimming
Is there
and
a real green?
it's just up
Why'd
and
you
down.
say
A lot of
Shrek then?
elevation
let's paint
always
Shrek. By the way,
messes
there's
with
no
my
green.
head.
What the fuck does Shrek even look like?
Chad knows the Christian subtext of the plot, but he doesn't know what Shrek looks
What are
like.
you drawing?
No,
That's
it
Shrek?
what
looks
we can
like. It's just
do
hard to put
for
it
the
on a
guests.
fucking
We can
canvas
have
in third
American
person,
versus
huh?
Canadian.
Not bad. Not bad.
American
Like a
versus
head. Right,
Canadian.
Scott?
Yeah.
You ever see those awful Shrek, the YouTube
Explain
channel?
our
Where they've got a different guy to voice
sides.
him, and they just have all these fucking awful things, like him rapping and shit?
No.
Put one of the worst clips from that.
Not
in.
like actual like verses, but like terms and like shit like that.
I get a donkey who's wonky. Yo.
20
Things,
minutes.
expressions
21?
and stuff that
Where's
are
the
said
Front of your
differently.
right foot.
Which is
Okay.
my right.
Time to actually edit
Which
this.
is
There's a point where I can't
Audio's
help you
fine
anymore,
enough.
Chad.
Can I have a photo for reference that's not Shrek?
What the fuck does that mean, Chad? You just want like a character on screen for good company?
I would like, yeah, a character on screen for good company. Is that okay? Perfect.
Alright, I'm willing to add 10 minutes to the clock if both players agree.
Yeah, please,
Nope.
Chad.
Nope.
Okay, fuck you.
5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes added. You now have 13 minutes 40.
Nice.
Oh,
I want to give Chad a small hint.
what?
Read that again.
Fuck!
I'm just gonna have to go fucking ham and get the black and just try to fill it in, because there's no time.
I am complete. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time.
Okay.
Alright, guys, turn your paintings to the front, please.
Yeah, I mean, it was gonna shape up. I was confident it was gonna get there.
The winners and
Shrek!
wait, winners and
Wait,
sweat.
What did
It
you
wasn't
write
working.
wrong?
I put
Wait,
F-E-L-L-S,
wait.
Fells,
Okay.
instead of
Wait.
feels. He has O grades.
I'm actually quite happy how the green came out.
Yeah, the green looks good.
Yours actually looks way better than I thought based on what I heard you saying.
Alright, the winner is Mac.
That was harder than it looked. I have a fucking splitting headache.
That
from
was very hard, and I also have a headache. Hello! Remember, if you join our Patreon, it's $5 a month. We're going to select some random people on there to give our paintings to.
You got a little something on your head.
Yeah,
join the
don't put
Patreon.
more on
Please.
there. No Simba memes,
Please,
Chad.
man.
Why you
Please,
love,
man.
you love a good
Any
Simba meme.
Let me do a
drinking
Simba
ones.
meme. That or the painting, your pick.
Any good
Simba.
ones?
Huh? Yeah, that's
Where's the good ones?
It's
What are
gonna be
you doing?
worse the longer you fucking run. Oh, you remember those vines where they put the cream on the hand and fucking go smack cam? Remember that?
What about him?
Smack him.
Smack cam.
Ah! Thank you. pledge patron, give money.
Give money.
TikTok life hacks.
Whoa, what's all those thumbnails? All green.
That's where they spent money.
Damn,
Finally,
cool.
live.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa.
awesome. Get away from me.
I f***ing hate this.
Nice.
Hey, welcome to the 3rd episode of TikTok Life Hacks.
Got some TikTok life hacks. Look, I'm hacking.
Life
editing,
hacks.
Life hacks?
Last time we did
Life
this, it didn't
hacks.
end too well.
5-minute
There's
crafts.
a fire! The curtains are on fire. Yuri, where's the fire extinguisher? Where the f is the fire extinguisher? Keep dousing it with water, Yuri. We cut fire out of the equation for these ones.
Let me ask you something, Chad. What classifies as a hack?
When you like order a McDonald's large and you get a medium, that's like a hack, I think. No.
Yeah, that's a hack.
What is a life hack?
That's a
Copying
hack.
someone's homework.
Let's see if this makes your life any easier.
Let's watch it. What do we got here? Soda can, alcohol.
Life hack? Only buy cheeseburgers.
Oh,
This is how to become an alcoholic in public.
kind of sad. So crack it open. Place it in the cup.
Ah,
That is obvious.
I'm concealing nothing.
Maybe American cups are bigger.
How do I get it into my...
So like, if you get...
Oh, it went right in! Hey, Prezzo, edit me going to the
Whoa.
local library. I'm drinking a beer at the library. That's a life hack.
Literally just do this. I
A
don't
life
know,
hack.
What's the point of putting the whole can in it when you can just pour it into the...
Yeah, that's just like a...
Just do this. Surely that's
No,
simpler.
someone might come by and sample your drink.
They can
Okay.
sample it when the straw's going in it
Nah,
regardless.
because you quickly switch it out to the melted ice area. So
Yeah,
that
I'm
drinks-
drinking melted ice. Alright, next one is one.
I love that's the whole thing.
Balloon and orange peel. I've seen this.
Well, I've been told via Snapchat that you can pop a balloon with an orange peel.
That's a good detail via Snapchat.
All I have is a balloon and an orange peel. This one. Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
Didn't even see anything drip out of that hole.
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why.
I believe it for some reason. I, for some reason, believe it.
If the cum that drips out of this orange peel pops a balloon, I will give you $100.
I believe it for some reason.
I think we know why. The reason is something to do with the brain functionality. I'll eat the rest of the orange peel if it pops. Okay, don't secretly pop it.
I'm just holding it. No, water might interrupt it. Just let me hold it.
The fact that he wants to hold it so much is kind of sucks.
You're doing it wrong. No, pass
Shut
me
up.
that. I'll just. I won't do it. But pass me one. Squeeze the juices out like that.
What are you talking about?
Look, it
You're
comes
so
out of the
obsessed
top.
with your.
It comes out of the top like
God,
this.
you-
See?
you-
I did not pop that. I swear to
That
God.
is bullshit.
It works.
That is such bullshit. I don't believe that.
Ah, you cocksucker! It works!
Is that real?
Wait, you hold it.
What
I'll
the
blow it up.
fuck?
You hold
I
it.
think
No!
you have to eat the orange peel now.
Wait, I'm holding it like
Put
this.
it on the table.
Ready?
Yep, get a nice close up.
What the fuck? How does that work?
Okay, that's the best TikTok hack I've
Crazy.
ever seen. Scott, is there a blow dart gun in your cock? I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on everyone in this room.
Look, it's on the table.
My hands are up.
I'm seeing.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Yep. What the fuck?
Here you go, mate.
Yeah, man, this motherfucker eating rinds.
Is that good?
Oh yeah. I've seen so much bullshit that there's no way I believe that was the thing.
If you do eat the peel, you'll get a good amount of nutrients. Orange peel actually has more fiber than the fruit inside. Man, give me copper piece.
This might be an acquired taste. Might start getting a little feel for this.
Slow down. You got
Hey!
you got till the end of the video.
Alright.
That's farted. All right, next one.
You doing this?
What
I'm
is-
about to choke to death
What
looking
is
at
she
this.
doing? Wait, what are they do? This looks... No!
This is not a life hack.
This is another party
What the
trick.
fuck is this channel? What the fuck's happening?
How do they do it? They put it in their mouth.
I ain't doing this, man. I'll choke to death and die. Nah, that's fucking me up. I don't want to see that.
I can't do that. This is a choking hazard.
Let me take the center stage.
All right,
Let me
yeah,
get
hey,
center stage.
hey, go for it. Go
Alright,
for it.
check this shit out. I'm about to choke to death on a little glass. Let me put the orange peel in there. Alright.
That's what we gotta do. We gotta do life hacks.
Head back further, head back further. Yeah, there you go.
Hello?
Life hacks.
Life hacks.
Off collab.
No way, he's gonna actually pull it off.
Podcast episode.
No way! Oh,
That's how you do it. All right, Chad.
That was actually really well done.
Thank you, Chad. You need to try that though.
All right, I'm trying.
Man, that looks so funny. That looks dangerous though. It's like solving a puzzle. I'm just gonna see it like slowly disappear. Can we get an edit?
That is dangerous. How did you do that? All right, we've got dumb shotgun. Oh, I put this one in. This is a party trick.
All right, let's see if I can do it. Whoa!
You ever seen shotguns?
Yeah.
It's doing that, but you do it with your finger instead of a key.
So you're saying you can just bust a hole in it? That must have the top open. Man, this shit gonna just fucking explode. They don't show the top half, so maybe they have it already open. You might just cut your fucking
that's what
top
I'm
of your
afraid of.
thumb
You
off.
try.
Nah, I can't do it. Also, I'm scared.
I've seen people in movies do it.
Ah! My fucking thumb just looks like flat.
You got it?
I got like 10% of it in my mouth.
You got fucking the other 20% on me.
The other 20?
Yuri got it.
He really did it?
He punched it.
That's not a hack. That's just being drunk and abusive.
It didn't.
Welcome to Cold Ones, where life hack equals punching the can. This man better shotgun his whole fucking.
We're not
this
bad
whole can. What
Canadians.
is this
No.
one?
Oh,
Nah.
it's cold.
Holy
No
fuck,
way.
Chad, that was quick.
Try
No
shotgunning.
way.
No, I'm a little pussy.
That's what all the kids are
Okay.
doing. These days. Shotguns and
Can you
naps.
render
No,
this?
motherfucker, I'm eating the orange peel, bro. Let me do one thing at a time.
Alright.
I feel like I'm on The Sims and you're queuing me up for way too many
MP3
tasks. Let me finish.
She got me, Baba.
Wow, she bought.
Wow, why am I here, bro?
What am I hearing in the
Bouncing
background?
Bubbles.
Mix together water, soap, and sugar. If you don't have a wand, you can use a
Green.
pipette, and that's how you make.
Or
And
just in the
apparently
video.
Bubbles just bounce.
Look, I'll turn Chad's head into something funny.
That won't work as oh yeah, it will work as a blah blah. Thank you to a sponsor that never gave us money, so now we ended up fucking.
Wait, let me show you this email I got.
Hi Max, my name is Anakin, pronounced Anakin, and
Sorry, that was it. I've stumbled upon these Pokemon battling coins. Is this for a bubble bar?
yeah. So
Alright.
pass me this.
Finally, forbidden shot.
Does it say do not ingest?
No.
Warning: keep out of reach of children. If ingested, seek advice about. For advice, contact Poison Information Center.
Yeah, let me get that number.
It's just
Oh
they're
my
not
God.
making bubbles. Wait, yeah. Oh, that was almost it, Scott. You almost had it, bro. All right. If this bounces,
Man, this motherfucker about to bounce.
it doesn't bounce. We're brewing potions. Prezzo, edit my alchemy leveling up. He's never done the RuneScape meme edits right. Prezzo, you need to hit someone up that plays RuneScape. Ask Miskiff.
Oh,
Oh, it just
RuneScape
pops.
bad.
It's like
Bounce?
No, it's
I
like
thought
a,
it did.
I never
it's
played
like bouncing
RuneScape.
on our
Well,
arm like this.
I played RuneScape,
Oh, it
but I never
bounced
got
off my-
into
It
RuneScape.
bounced off my arm.
I think in normal bubbles we do that. It's got to be the sugar, so...
No, we don't.
Finally, bouncing bubble recipe.
He forgets who has to clean it.
That would have been fine if you didn't stop
Yeah,
him.
it was you smashing it that went everywhere.
Just stop, because I know you would have fucking.
It was all gonna go in
You
there.
suck. I have to clean this.
You
You
the one
don't.
who
The mess,
You're the one who made
He
it.
would have missed it anyway. I know how his bits go.
Chad, you literally pushed it off course, bro.
I panicked, man. All right, we have another slime one. 3-ingredient slime.
Have we not made this before? We make glue with Fanta.
Yeah. First thing we need to do is we need to add glue, shaving cream, food coloring, eye contact solution. Mix it in.
I don't understand why none of these have like some sort of ratio.
How much glue does that look like?
Like basically the whole container seems to be about the right amount. Le shave?
Hold that.
That's enough cream.
No, keep holding it. Keep holding it.
That's enough cream. We got too much.
Oh
man.
shit, sorry man.
Oh.
Don't mess up the ratios. Food coloring, and then a spoonful.
Alright, put that green shit in there, man. That looks good.
There's your spoonful. All right, now put it back. I think it actually is turning into slime.
Chad's 0.4 seconds into mixing it.
Max!
Whoa! What the
Finally.
fuck? Slime.
Oh, wait, let's try not get it on the table.
Why is it so light and fluffy?
I feel like I'm never going to be able to get it off my hand.
Yeah, feels like I'm digging a hole.
Man, I'd love to be on drugs playing with this.
Hypothetically, pretend we don't want this on our hands anymore.
Fuck!
What are we doing?
I'm going to try to get the excess off.
Okay, I pull it from one hand, it
The
goes to
other.
the other, I pull it from that hand, it's on the other one.
Add more contact solution to make it less sticky.
All right, let's try. Scott, that actually made it sticky. I'm not even joking.
Oh yeah, it made it rubberier.
Yeah, it made it way stickier.
What the fuck?
What is this joke?
So it's less stringy. It's now.
Ah, don't get it on my...
Oh shit.
Not my
sorry.
hair.
Yeah,
My hair.
Sorry.
No, my hair. Ah! God, get scissors. I'm not kidding. That's a lot of hair coming out of my head.
There's a lot of hair coming out of my head. Okay, I think my actual skin is starting to burn.
I kind of want to stick it to the ceiling and see what happens to it after a week.
I mean, why the fuck not?
Really?
Not the whole side.
Oh, whoops. I might just cover the whole ceiling in it, honestly.
Oh my god, that is awesome! That is so cool.
Not my hair.
Oh, look at this one.
Wait, which one?
Chavy, like, don't drop a fucking centimeter of liquid on the floor. Finally.
Man, I'm hungry.
Eat the slime.
Did you eat?
Yeah,
A little snacky.
I had a Jamaican patty.
What the fuck is this, man? We're being invaded.
All right, we have to now film amongst all the slime. I'm sorry, we have to just accept it as our overlord.
This slime is way more hard to clean up than sugar, and every minute that passes, another string comes from the ceiling. What's the point of this again? Why the fuck are we here?
Okay, Scott, this hack is titled Child. I'm scared. Oh,
Child.
Chris the meme god?
So this TikTok is for everybody that owns a child. If you've ever
You
used
own a child.
You own a child. You just
This
own
is for
it.
anyone that owns
Well,
a
do you own a
child.
child?
We don't own a child. Why'd
I
you
do
include
own a
this?
child.
This is
You own a
life hack 'cause
child?
you just wanna include
Damn.
Chris the
I
meme
just thought it
god.
was funny.
Next one.
It really works.
That's the start.
You get ice. You
Oh.
melt it with fire, put it in your mouth, and apparently it makes vape. All right, let's try it. Move the laptop. Let's try it. I'm gonna burn the ice.
Do they get like super
I won't
drunk
for
first
that.
and then do all this, or what?
Burn your ice like this.
I mean, probably.
How much does it make without the burning?
Same amount. This seems like some bullshit. I'm burning hard. I've been going for a bit.
That ice is gonna taste funny. Or black. Nah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Raw. Taste like.
They definitely vape beforehand.
We're gonna call bullshit on that one.
All right, the next life hack is garlic nose clean out. I added this one because I really want to do it.
Cleaning our sinuses out with garlic.
Oh.
Ah! There's no way that's gonna do that.
You gotta leave it shoved up there.
There's
for a
no
little
way
bit.
that's gonna do shit.
But-
Should we sit here for a while?
Leave it up there for 10 minutes.
It's just the raw cloves straight in their nostrils.
Oh, it's burning as soon as I put it up there. Oh, it smells so good.
Oh!
Breathe through your mouth so you blow it out.
In through the nose. Out through the mouth.
Yeah.
How long do we do it?
Ah.
I Google.
Well, no.
All right, we can take the garlic out now. You ready? I think it worked. Yeah! Get away from me! No!
I don't know if that works.
Do you feel like your sinuses are cleaner?
Yeah,
oh,
but
this
I've-
is your one!
But I've also had garlic up my nose, blocking my nose. So because it's out of my nose, I'm now like, I can breathe. There's no fucking garlic in my nose.
Can you pick up your last booger thing there and throw it in the bin?
My eyes are watering now.
Thanks, man.
Stop.
This is the one that involves fire.
What does that mean?
There's gonna be fire.
I got a bad
fire?
feeling about this one, man.
You get soapy water, and then you blow aerosol into it, and then once the aerosol's trapped in the bubbles, you pick the bubbles up with your hand like that, and then you light it on fire.
Ah!
What?
Nah, I'm stepping back.
Alright.
Yeah.
Chad, bonus points in the comment
It's
section.
not really making bubbles, I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to light a match. Do we have a lighter?
Man, this motherfucker about to blow his dick off.
We can't end on no fire. Like, come on. This is life hack. So it's flammable, but I can't pick it up because it's not really bubbly.
What's happening?
Hey, nothing, man. You stay there. I'm playing with fire.
I fucking hate this.
So if I pick this up in my hand and then I
Playing with
light the
fire.
match, my
Playing
hand
with
should
fire.
combust, but it's not really combusting. But that combusted. Oh, it went out pretty quickly. Man, that sucks. So that one didn't work because we didn't have butane, which sucks. All right, next one.
Final life hack.
Saber open with glasses.
Glass. Is that Creator?
That is bullshit. See, it like broke the glass. Would you like to try this one?
Yeah, I'll do it. All right, let's celebrate. I'm trying very hard.
Oh my god, it's working. Go. Oh my god! Oh my god, it worked! Not on the laptop, man.
Finally, the cork came off.
And it actually like broke the glass.
Yeah, it broke the glass and this didn't break. I really thought this part would break. before
Yeah,
that did. It
that's really cool. Did you go like this, Max? Did you do it like
Really
this?
cool.
Yeah. I think you need the whole thing on. Nope.
Woo! Thanks for watching, guys. Woohoo! Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
That was fucking sweet. To come back next time and look at another video.
And press like.
Oh, it's Patreon also. Fuck you.
Yeah, give us money.
Give us money. What do you
That's good.
want? What do you want?
Another
to
one.
watch?
I was gonna
Another
I'm
one?
gonna get some. I'm gonna get food, play something, and hear it in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, funny. I like this stuff. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good find. Good find.
Been watching.
He's getting
Been
extra
chilling.
flame. He's doing nothing.
Let's off a lot of heat.
Ah, there's a
Here,
fire!
actually, you should watch that one. It's all fire. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get a different one. Uh, aha. Alcohol. Perfect. World's strongest alcohol.
Can we drink this?
It's just fuel. It's just.
Hi, I'm Chad. What's your name?
Deece.
Hello everyone, welcome to video. Today we've searched far and wide in every corner of the edge of the earth and parts of the globe to find bottles of liquor. But not just any bottle of liquor. Liquor that might kill us.
That's right. That's right. And my name is Deece. Yeah, so we have alcohol from all over the globe that scales up to a very high lethal percentage. But we're going to start small with some motor oil. Don't worry, it's only 40% gin. It just looks like this.
It says made in Italy.
It has a hashtag.
Oh, hashtag engine. Pure organic gin, #1.
We're gonna pace ourselves.
No, we're not.
We're not doing
No,
too
we're not.
much.
There we are.
Because once we get into the really fatal stuff. Hey, the shirt. Cool shirts. Fatal. Link on screen.
Cool
What's the code,
shirts.
Chad?
Cold ones.
My name is Deece.
This one is 40% and it cost 57 Australian dollars.
Good consistency, nice and clear.
Shut the fuck up.
Cheers.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, good taste, good texture. Just tastes like gin. Nothing special. All right, not bad. It's gin. It's cool. All right, nice bottle, nice drink, nice flavor, good grog. All right, put this one behind us, Chris, and bring us to the next one. I reckon.
So this next drink is a Hinata small batch Japanese gin. It's 47% and it costs 149.99 Australian dollars.
100 and what? What are we, rich? It's a cool bottle, but like, is it worth $140?
It's like an urn or something. I'll put your ashes in here when we're done with it.
See if it tastes as sweet as it looks.
It looks like some shit you'd see
Ah.
in your grandmother's liquor cabinet. It's got a nice floral design.
I'll try to twist that off.
I'll give it a crack.
Oh, you're stronger than me.
Smells like flowers.
That's not a shot.
Listen, we have how
How
many
much
bottles?
shit do we have to go? This is. What are you trying to kill us? What is this percentage?
47%.
What the fuck? This shit's jumped up 7% already. Hey,
Sweet.
before we came in here, he was saying, let's not even drink it.
Yeah, he
What's
was
that?
like, let's just taste it. Cheers.
Cheers. Grandma's floral grog.
Mmm, that's actually really good gin. Wow.
Ooh, it's got a weird
Imagine how
aftertaste.
fucked you get
Kinda tastes a little bit like
like
Sambuca. It's
doing
It's like the
sample
the
tests
top
of
the carrot off. Just chuck the green
strong
bits in.
ass
This
alcohols.
is good. This would probably be my new favorite
I'd die.
bottle of gin. This is good. What?
Tastes like fucking hog shit. Nah, it doesn't. It tastes alright. My name is Deece.
Next up we have a classic Smirnoff vodka. It's the blue 100 proof version.
Damn, so that's what it
It's
feels like when
50%
I'm
alcohol,
talking to you and
it
you're
costs
away.
$79.99 Australian dollars.
I've never seen a rare blue Smirnoff.
Me neither.
We do
You
have
just
some
saying that,
bottles
I'm
we
just like,
can't
well,
legally
I
get
can't
in
respond
Australia,
back.
and that we did
Can't respond.
But yeah,
You
you'd
legally
you'd
can't
be
buy
screwed,
it
man.
here, but
I'd
how
be
did- How
screwed.
did you import it? Is it legal or what?
I think that if Customs had seen it, they would have seized it.
Okay.
Finally.
Finally,
Blue Smirnoff.
What's regular Smirnoff? 40?
42. This is triple distilled and 10 times filtered through hardwood charcoal. 100 proof vodka with equally smooth and full-bodied finish. So it's just more expensive, more alcohol vodka.
My name is Dace.
Bunch of different.
Why are you free pouring it?
It's just vodka?
Closer to like
Okay. He's familiar with
like
what
high
vodka is, so this one
percent
doesn't matter, even
alcohols.
though
They're
it's
starting
the highest
like
one we've done.
mid and then going straight to like high
Well,
percent.
that goes down easier.
Yeah,
in
wow,
my
that's better
opinion.
than that's better than regular Smirnoff.
I would not pick that that's higher.
Do you reckon it's because it's
I think
filtered
it's,
more?
whatever it is, it's higher quality that makes it smoother.
Alright, what's next on the list?
Alright, next up, we have a 52.9% Highland Park 17-year-old single malt Scotch whiskey.
Oh,
it costs
he's back.
$400.
It's limited edition. I
Oh.
like that. There's only 28,000 bottles of this, and it's 17 years old, and it's in a wooden case. Nice.
Scott, you spoil us, mate.
Nice
Names
packaging.
then gave they to noon and twilight morning.
What's the
Day
percentage?
Shut up.
Is this a biblical bottle of alcohol?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Don't break it. It's
My name is Dees.
Look at the deep
Okay.
summer.
Oh, it's the same, just dog shit. It's a
it's
bunch of
poems.
It's a bunch of horse shit. Oh, that's nice.
Remind you of the Holy Foil
Yeah, look at
Charizard.
that. I like that.
Fuck you, Scott, for spending so much money. The bottle is solid glass.
It's got a raised front. Very nice.
Fuck it, let's do it. Distilled in Highland Park.
Why is he free pouring all of them? Like, what's the deal? Because like, look how much he's poured into mine.
But funny. Cheers.
I'm pouring the next one. Mmm.
Smoky.
Put some fire in your belly. Hey, what's that funny thing Chad said in one of those episodes?
Red belly.
Red belly?
Red belly.
Mmm.
Smoky whiskey. I don't think it's worth $400. You're paying for the packaging, not the actual whiskey.
The next up, we have a 55% Troma Cinco Cinco still
55%?
blended tequila.
Oh.
This was $110.
Chad's not free pouring this one. Fuck that.
This looks syrupy.
These nuts.
It looks refreshing.
Yep, there's a bottle. Look, there's not much to say about this.
It's made in...
Who gives a shit? Let's drink this sucker.
Alright. You're the one that wanted to spend 20 minutes fucking on every single...
Hey!
Ah!
This one don't have a pamphlet or a box.
Whoa.
Mmm.
Really? I hate tequila.
Nah, yeah, that was ironic.
This
Like,
bottle sucks. Look, it wobbles.
Wait, does it? Oh yeah, it's got a rounded bottom. I think that might be on purpose though.
For what? What purpose does that serve?
Easy to fall off the shelf at the bar?
No. Let's put that away, okay? Before you
You'll
hurt
think,
yourself,
you'll
all
think
right?
you're
On
drunk,
the
but you're
count
not.
of three, say
It's
your
just the
favorite
bottle.
Mr. Beast friend. 3, 2, 1.
Carl
Chris the Meme
Jacobs.
God. Damn it. Alright. Oh!
Fuck, that'll make anyone immortal.
It tastes exactly how you'd expect. There's nothing like, I don't know.
It's made out of a cactus.
Grog check. How you feeling?
I'm a 2 out of 10, Buzz.
I'm more than that.
Next up, we have a 2005 Transcontinental Rum Line Barbados 13-year-old
Carson?
13?
$240, 59% alcohol.
When you're trying to hit your...
59.2%.
Simon.
I
Of?
wish I could say that normally.
Oh, that's
It
the-
would almost fun.
Yeah, that's the
Probably
alcohol.
do word count
Count
for
on
your essay.
And
yeah,
it's-
that.
Oh, it's a rum.
what,
Rum drinkers
250?
beat their wives.
This motherfucker got a whole boat on it.
Aged in Europe for 2 years, aged in the tropics for 11 years. Why'd they move it?
Little Barbados.
Yes.
Bubble babies bar. Bubble these nuts.
Kind of it smells vanilla-y, like vanilla extra.
At what point is it just pure alcohol?
Yeah. Pretty smooth actually.
Yeah, not bad at all for 59%.
I think that's because before this we did the tequila. That's sort of a scary one if you're drinking that on the night and you didn't know.
Yeah, they go really good in a cocktail. That's good. All right, what's next on the list, Scott?
So the next one is a Sheer Villiers 14-year EMB Plumber Continental aged cast strength rum. This one is 64% and costs $260.
It's 64.8.
Yeah, we're getting serious now. There's no more fluffing around here. What does this one look like?
64%.
It just looks like a bottle of fucking.
Going
You know what it
up.
looks like?
That looks like it should be in a hospital.
I prescribe. Oh my god, I'm drunk. I have this bottle of rum. You're wasted already.
What the fuck does that mean? You're wasted already. Let me brush your hair.
Oh, I love that sound. Why is this one so clear?
Let's get that medical grade plumber shit, boys.
Hey, Mario be drinking this.
Ooh, easier than the tequila still.
Yeah,
so
still a little bit.
I don't know what to tell you. There's no flavor to that. Like that one had a
vanilla.
that had
a banana.
That had a better flavor. This just tastes like nothing.
So next up we have a Stag Junior Barrel Proof Straight Bourbon Whiskey. And this one was $299 and it is 67% alcohol.
Distilled, aged, and bottled by Buffalo. I doubt that. George T. Stagg was born in Kentucky in December
$300?
1835. No one gives a fuck.
Expensive.
How much did you say this was, Scott?
65.
They're different per every bottle, that's why it's like handwritten on there.
Oh,
That's
wow.
cool.
Oi, check this out.
Oh, I love that sound. What's this one like, Sniff? Oh, I don't smell anything.
Oh, I feel like I'm getting lit. Sorry, what was this dude's name again? Oh yeah, George T. Stagg.
Fuck him.
Let's try out the old George Stagg.
Hey, the George Stagg, legend.
We'll see if he's a legend.
That's good. I gotta chase it because it's 65%, but it's good.
PewDiePie would like that.
So how are you guys feeling?
I'm trying to gauge how far away it's catching up.
Yeah.
If we sat down for 10 minutes, would we then feel like, oh, okay, I'm even more drunk? All right, boys, it's the top 4.
This is
Top
a
four.
Jade Terminus Oxygenate Absinthe. $199, 68% alcohol.
Oh no.
That's cheaper.
That sounds good.
Look at the bottle.
That seems
Would
like
be
some
cheaper.
shit that they'd be having as like ceremonial shit. This motherfucker got a cork in the middle, bruh.
Oh,
Hey,
bro.
Prezzo, put the Hammer Bros on screen.
He's fucked.
Alright. Why would you put a cork in absinthe? You're not aging absinthe.
Absence. Put the Hammer Bros in on screen again.
Well, there we go, Max. I hope you like cork. Look, it worked.
Why?
Hey, Prezzo, put the Wiggler from Mario walking past the front there.
Why?
In front of you.
Oh, fucking tried to
Yeah.
drink.
Rest in peace, Robin Williams. You're a
Cheers.
real one.
Cheers. Ah!
Licorice.
Yeah, it's got like that initial disgusting, and then it's just like you've had a bit of licorice. Yeah.
Yeah, at the end.
Let's
kinda
have another
nice.
one. That shit busting.
Chad.
Nah, one more.
Chad has one. I would not.
I'm a real
One more.
man.
Facts. Comment below. Chad's the biggest man on the show.
We get a drink, man.
Hey, don't you have a flight at 6 a.m.?
Caught a drunk flight before.
I
Hey, have one more shot with me.
Chad, we're going. Yeah, Chad, you have none.
Yuri, come on, bro. Have a little bit of absence in your life. Fathers, they be getting lit on the absinthe.
Woo! I think that one's more dangerous in terms of that's the highest one so far, and it's not the most disgusting.
If you do it without ice, it is. I think I shouldn't have done 3 of those. There are comments on the vids, and they're like, hey, they haven't been drinking as much lately. Fuck you guys. I'll have a drink.
I think that's just 16-year-old kids being like, hey, man, I could drink you under the table, bro. Let me on the show. Fly me out there, bro.
Hey, man, I'm from Siberia. Let me come on the show. I'm from the Bermuda Triangle. Can I come on the show?
Next up, we have Admiral Vernon's Old J.
The Admiral!
Who the fuck is Admiral Vernon?
Why does it look like a tiki mask?
Oh, shit.
It was $60. I had to import it because there was only one website that would
What's
sell it
going
to
on? What are you
Australia,
doing?
and it's 75% alcohol.
That is fucked up. Well, you reckon the Admiral's ever met
75%,
George Stagg?
dude.
It feels cheap. What, how much is this?
They're only $60.
Yeah, this is that shit they made with motor oil and shit that they just
The
found
Admiral
around.
literally brewed this in his shed.
He's on his boat.
Oh my god. It
This
smells
is
like
on his ship. He was like, I have a bit of fucking fuel left. That smells like some spices from my cupboard, legit. Wait, what's this thing? Okay, for the UK market only.
Yeah, dude, all these have black sticker dots on the back of them. Is that because we're not meant to have them?
This is literally a thing that goes over this thing here. If you can manage to peel it off, it's kind of hard. It says, for the UK only.
There's like, I just put a sticker on it, man. The customs won't fucking know. All right, are you ready for this?
Let's see what you scallywags are drinking on the fucking ship. Holy fuck, man. If I was in the UK, I wouldn't have a job or anything.
Alright, let's see how flammable this bitch is. Oh, it's just petrol. Are we able to put this in our body?
I guess UK motherfuckers built different.
Scott, this is the shit I put in my fucking Nissan Cube. Alright, let's do it.
Let's see what the Admiral's all about.
Cheers.
Alright, to the Admiral.
May
You can say rest in peace. He's probably dead.
Oh my god, I like that. That was good.
Tastes like eggnog.
Yeah. Do you know this bottle has 53 standard drinks in it?
Yeah, that one's a dangerous one.
I would do a shot of this over the tequila.
If you put that and a thing of just shitty vodka next to me, I'd be like, the vodka's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
That would be
this
like, that's fine.
that's
Sorry,
nice.
what percent is that one?
75.5.
That's 70.
75.5. You could literally put this in like a lawnmower and it would run. 52 standard drinks. You'd die, right? If you drank this bottle, you'd die.
Let's go take it to a house party and just pour it in the fucking punch. Let's just go kill people with guns.
Enough killing. What's next on the list?
Okay, we're now up to number 2 on the list, which is a Stro 80.
Can I just say, the further we get up the list, the less syllables Scott is saying.
It's a Stro. It's 80%. It was $90. I'm pretty sure this is what they put around the necks of St. Bernards, so that if you got lost in the mountain.
Sorry, a $90 bottle, and that is what percent?
80%,
Okay.
dude.
High strength alcohol. Warning, rapid or excessive consumption can cause injury or death.
Holy fucking shit, 80%. Sorry, is that actually what this is?
It's in the fucking name, bro.
I feel like, sorry,
So
yeah,
dead,
I
dude.
phased out of reality for a second.
Oh my, it smells like actual petrol.
Yep, that is fuel of
That
some
is
kind.
fuel.
That's just for like an airplane or a car.
Let's just see how flammable this one is.
It's flammable because I think its prime use is for lighting fires. Its secondary use is for drinking.
Why are you so funny when you drunk? I feel high.
Yo.
Is that the absence? I feel high.
Yo, my name is Dees.
Dees what?
Dees nuts.
Got him.
Toxic.
This is like a red pink.
Oh, it's melting the ice. Like the ice is like you're holding a lighter to it. It's just melting. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Cheers. Cheers.
This one's the shoe nice.
That's a monster.
That's a glass of water, but
You're gonna need it.
all right, here we go. 80%.
Chase it straight away.
Sorry,
The
Scott.
chaser did nothing.
The aftertaste smells like I've been at the petrol station.
The chaser did nothing. Oh,
That's
I feel
just
like yeah.
fuel.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pumping.
That belongs in a fucking machine.
Oh, don't burp. Don't burp. Don't burp.
I don't know what the fuck comes after that. Death? I'm kind of cloud nining. I'm kind of pretty good. Chad, remember, we're not on ground floor. Be very scared.
I'm not high. I'm drunk.
Okay, the final bottle. This is the Beltion 96.
That sounds like a boss. That sounds like the final boss.
It didn't have a type of liquor. It just says pure spirit.
What the fuck are you saying? It's beyond comprehension.
It's ascended
Pure
past
spirit.
liquor status. 96%.
96%.
This shit bussin'.
This is like Goku's fucking final form when he becomes Ultra Instinct.
This is like when Goku fermented the senzu beans in his garage. Oi, it's kind of fitting that it's just like back to
Normal.
to super plain. Just looks like a bottle of water. It's got a very basic caution sign on it that says "Do not drink." Wait, what? Undiluted.
Oh, we got chasers. Can we drink this?
I think it's made for cooking.
I feel like you should need a license to buy this.
Yo, freaking test that fire.
Oh yeah, that's
my
a bonfire.
God, dude.
Light that bitch on fire, Chad.
Yeah, I'm about to. This is a good shot of the grog.
No, don't.
Oh,
I forgot about the open lid.
Do not do this.
Hey, it's a good shot. It's a good shot. I almost just set off an explosive.
My
in
Chad's
there.
God.
making a Molotov.
Oh, this is all flammable shit. Listen.
My name is Dees.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm not. Wait, listen. If Susan's watching, hey kids, don't do this. We've
Fire.
been training our whole lives for this.
Pussy.
There you go. That's yours, mate.
I didn't want any.
Really?
I don't want
Hey,
none.
throw this out. Give him a clean glass.
Nah, let me drink it. Let me drink it. Let me drink it.
Yeah.
Well, let's say you're supposed to drink it diluted.
You're meant to drink it diluted.
Okay. It's a
Gotta drink
Beltion.
diluted.
It's a
Okay.
Beltion. Cheers.
That masks it just fine.
Let's do another one.
That's kind of fucked. I don't taste any alcohol.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, let's do a shot then.
On top of that,
Yeah.
No.
this is a cleanse. It does say you shouldn't do this at home.
Don't know,
You should
you're not
drink
supposed to
this
do.
undiluted.
Just have a
No.
sip. Have one sip.
No.
No,
There's no
no.
difference in sipping it and finishing it.
So true. I'll drink to that.
Let's go.
Oh.
It's just fuel. It's just straight fucking. Oh, that's not like.
Oh my god.
Consumption. That's herbs. Uh-oh. Listen, we made it to the end. We defeated the final boss twice. That's fucked up that you can mix it with that amount of nothing.
It went in my nose.
My name is Deese.
Now that you guys have finished that, I have one final, even more powerful bottle.
What? Are you joking? It's a bit.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
He just gasoline.
Really? Thanks for watching, boys.
Well, one
and
more
girls.
shot. One more shot before we go.
The Admiral J's spiced rum or whatever.
May the Admiral keep brewing in the back of his fucking ship. I remember it tasting better on ice. How did that taste shitty all of a sudden?
Bruh.
I'm fucking wasted. Oh, by the way,
These nuts.
These nuts. It's good. Well, I don't know what the other
what?
video
It
was.
didn't autoplay? What the fuck?
No, it didn't autoplay.
I hit add to
What?
queue.
Wait, hold up.
Hold up.
This is the video you want me to see.
Yeah.
But the other one didn't matter. But it was still a really good video. So what? You tell me this is above the drinking 96% alcohol?
Oh, I just fire.
Oh no, I'm just
doing nothing.
What I'm saying is there more chaos? Yeah, is there more chaos? Okay.
There's always chaos.
a lot of heat.
There's always chaos.
Where the f is the fire
Always.
extinguisher?
Yo, what?
Fucking love cold ones.
What?
Fades.
Is that a good intro?
No. Welcome back. We're doing TikTok
That's good.
life hacks.
Yeah. That's good.
Fades.
Is that a good intro?
No. Welcome back. We're doing TikTok life hacks number 2 today.
We watch TikTok and then we see if it works or not.
TikTok life hacks.
Testing TikTok.
Yeah, that's it.
Life
there you go.
hacks.
There we got there. There's probably a Tic Tac life hack.
Should look that up.
Yeah.
Hello. Can I have a laptop, please?
You look like a fucking 4-year-old wanting his juice box. I can get you one. Do you want a juice box?
I already have
I'll
one.
get you a
I
juice
literally
box. Here's a juice box for
Thanks,
you.
man.
Hey,
The
juice
first
box.
TikTok we've got is called
Juice
Cutting
box.
Glass.
Okay, so what is happening?
You douse the string in some sort of petrol or you light it on fire.
This is a great first TikTok to try.
And you put it around an empty bottle, and then once it burns...
It's turning back into sand.
Oh, okay. You got an empty bottle?
Looking at me, bro?
Yeah, what you
There's one right there. Finish it off.
Not empty.
Should I finish this off, Scott?
No.
Maybe secretly. Hey, Chad, what is this, bro? Goof off.
No, that's flammable and toxic.
Why do they call it something so fucking funny? Goof off. Extremely dangerous. Fatal if swallowed.
Swallow some, bro.
Alright.
How are you gonna, like, get it to
I guess you just
to
make
stay,
it
like,
super tight.
Yeah. Looks like you're circumcising someone.
There we go.
Chad,
Yes.
this is going all over the table.
Okay. How flammable is this?
Oh, I'm
Oh,
not.
it's really flammable.
I'm done. It's over for me.
What? It's not even that scary.
Do not.
There you go.
Wait, you already lit it up enough?
Yeah. I don't think you were meant to use lighter fluid. I just wanted to.
Yeah, look, it's already going out. Yo, what's up, guys? It's me on the pussy cam in the back.
Alright, that's doused enough.
Okay, that's a little something.
Whoa.
Chad, do you mind moving the flammable actual canister away?
Oh, yeah. Maybe I didn't get the right string. There's some more string in that
No! Just add more liquid! Prezzo, make sure you edit with some Tobuscus graphics on this one.
This one's definitely burning a lot better and a lot longer.
Okay, is this going to be a cute win or fail?
This would definitely be a cute win. Ow. Fuck.
Quick, put it out on the
Fail.
laptop, Chad.
Doesn't have a battery in it.
Put it out on the string. Do that.
Alright, I think it's heated enough. And then I go.
Oh, is it working? It's cracking!
I couldn't get it all the way in the water. Fuck. No, it will work.
Can you get a close-up of me?
Ah! It works!
I I think you just broke that with your bare hands, bruh.
Do I do it again?
Yeah, do it again.
Ooh! Legend! Okay, you ready?
Nope.
Ow, 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 oh, hot.
Look scared, Max.
I'm gay!
Perfect.
I think I'm pissing shitted. I need to piss, but continue.
Do you have a bladder infection?
Nope. Yep. Nope! Yep.
Did I just hear him burp?
Mic's still working?
Yep.
Nope.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running? Nope.
Why are you running?
Prezzo, make him get crushed by those Tobuscus bricks.
Ow!
He drove darkness to redness to whiteness.
Nah, the water's not flammable. Ow! I burned
Wait,
my
what
finger
were they
really
doing?
Bad. How did I do that?
Fire. Go, Chad. Keep rotating it like a fucking pig on the beach.
Just don't have good string.
Just get some like burning. Okay.
Flammable TikTok.
Fuck!
I think those bottles, those ones are too fucking thick.
Soju was the last attempt.
This dude be fuck. Move the thing! No!
I'm gonna do a redouse just to make sure.
Should I just squirt it from here?
Yeah. No! I wouldn't put it past you.
I would put it past you onto the flame. He's getting extra flame. Do you want to redouse?
Oh, no, it's cracking.
This is cracking!
This motherfucker cracking without the water. You guys ready?
Yep. No!
Yes! Epic win. Now we have a cup.
Good work, Chad. We went through like 5 bottles.
Remember, if you're doing that, don't use a fresh beer bottle out of the fridge because it has to be a warm room temperature bottle. I think that was the problem.
Now we're moving on to TikTok life hack number 2.
And this is the second one. Face mask over the top of a lit candle.
What's supposed to be happening?
It's meant to make a hot air balloon.
But they're just holding it.
Could work.
Are you supposed to believe with that? That they're not holding it out of frame?
It might
Oops.
work. Maybe it gets lighter. Do you want to try it?
Chad.
What?
He's picking it up by his fingers.
Theoretically, it's meant to work.
Well,
Hot
then why
air.
didn't he film it working instead of him holding it?
Do you want to try it or not?
Yes. Why did you save this?
There's a chance it could work.
There's
Max,
just
move
no,
it over
there's
there.
just no point.
It's already clearly not working.
It works! Fuck!
Whoa! What the hell? Chad, you're right.
I told you I was right. I must have looked at that drunk guy. What the fuck? That's so lit.
It's not like a lot of other people even fell for it. It had 300 likes.
Shut the fuck up. Right, this one has 400k likes, alright?
Yeah, this might be right.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Put some razor blades in with the strawberries.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, okay.
I reckon that's real.
Or you loser takes a shot. I'll say bullshit, you say it's real.
I couldn't find strawberries, they're out of season, so I just got cherry tomatoes. Hey guys, game us up. Use code COLDONES for 10% off.
You'll get razor blades in your next order.
Okay, razor blades.
Be careful with those, Chad.
Who am I, my fucking mum? Ah, fuck. Ow. The fuck? Why are they so sharp?
How many did you put in?
4 cherry tomatoes to 4, 5, 6 razor blades.
Oh, I can just picture the lid coming off.
Oh, that's good. I think that definitely... Give me the cutting board.
It looks like mush to me.
Hey,
Cut
I
it in
mean,
half.
it's still cut
I
it.
don't know. Hey, let's give it a little 10 more minutes.
I don't know if that counts.
It's cut up, isn't it?
In the dude's vid, they look like perfectly diced strawberries.
Well,
This
there was,
just
you
looks
know,
this-
those are strawberries. They're more dense. I would put that on my pan.
That's a half win.
So who does the shot?
That's a half a shot each. What should I get a shot of?
Soju? What else do we drink?
I could get the Chinese plum drink.
That shit sucks.
That shit
bussin'.
bussin'.
I need to piss again. I don't know what to tell you.
Do you have a bladder infection?
I need to piss again.
Crohn's, the ultimate poetic irony.
These are about half shots each, right?
This is a fake TikTok we attempted.
It wasn't fake.
Ooh, that's a good flavor.
Man, that flavor, what flavor? What kind of bussin', right?
Oh yeah, I was good. Yeah.
Okay, Max, you're gonna have to do this one.
You ever get gum in your hair? Get butter and put it on your hair, and it will all be gone.
I ain't doing this. What the fuck?
I'm gonna add some butter on it.
He's got the fucking butter on his head.
I'm just gonna rub it for about like 2 minutes. 2 minutes later, and oh my god, it works!
He probably filmed that before. That's bullshit. Okay, yes. What the fuck is the dog doing?
Do you think this is gonna work?
I don't know. All I know is that guy is shady. Right.
There.
Gum is in his hair. I don't envy you.
Don't mix it in with more hair.
Butter?
Too much butter. Half that amount.
No.
I don't want butter on me. Make sure you just don't get it on the hair that doesn't have the gum.
Alright, here we go. There's a lot of butter.
That's enough butter.
Okay, now what?
Now, I don't know. Just get it out of my hair.
Now what?
Get it out of my hair.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
Ow!
It's doing nothing. It's not doing anything.
Wait, no, it's coming out.
I think I'm. Oh, wait a minute. Wait! I think it worked.
No way.
Wait, I think it actually worked.
I put that in really well.
I think it actually all came out. Except now you've just got butter in your hair, so you definitely wouldn't have been able to pull that out without it.
Epic win.
How long
Next
have I been
TikTok,
muted?
Life hack.
For a while.
I've seen this somewhere.
I'd say until
You
the
mix
video started.
Coke and the milk.
Yeah.
Set it to rest.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. 20 minutes. 30 minutes. An hour. You're waiting an hour. That's not a hack. What is that?
I know. It's sort of look cool. Got
Are
the
we just
Coke.
gonna do this and just leave it in the
And
corner?
we'll check it at the end.
How much milk goes in?
Up to the top.
Up to where?
Up to the top.
Very top.
Yeah. Top. Oh.
Nope.
Bruh.
That's epic.
All right, let's have a look at this one. You ready?
Nope.
Now the next one involves a battery and a lemon. He gets the lemon and the steel wool, and he does this.
The lemon onto the steel wool.
Christ.
It creates a freaking fire. Look at that. Isn't
What?
that crazy?
This is bullshit. You do it though.
Are you meant to rub it?
He looks like he's just like, duh.
Apparently, you can get 2 batteries and touch it to it, and it catches on fire.
Oh.
Go
Oh.
ahead.
Oh.
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 Put a battery in the lemon.
Oh, that's what he's done.
He doesn't
Yeah.
show that half the lemon.
Lemons are super acidic.
It's because they're acidic and he doesn't say anything else.
It lets off a lot of heat.
That's sick.
Man, that shit's going
cool.
up like it's been touched by a lemon.
Hey, Scott, you want to...
Damn.
Oh, no, Max. You've put it in... This is huge. What are you doing? Max, this is a bad idea.
Oh no.
Hey, the lemon did this.
Oh, no, I kind of died
Lemon
out.
did
Doesn't
that.
burn all the way through. If you unroll it,
Holy shit.
this.
Good old spark.
That was nice. That was pretty.
Actually awesome.
Pretty. Cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Look at those shots.
Yeah.
Turn it around above your head.
Oh, no!
That was so hot.
No,
that's hot,
no,
that's
no,
hot.
no.
It's really hot.
Ah, my hair!
Oh.
Ow.
That was
Ow.
a bad... Why would you say swing that above your head? That was a horrible idea.
All of those things that hit me burnt.
Yeah, my hair caught on fire.
Yeah, that shit burnt through my fucking shirt.
I think we've had enough fire play. That was cool, though.
We learned about this in camping.
Bro, is that Tony Hawk from camping?
I mean, that was eventful.
That was probably the coolest thing we've done today.
Okay, the next TikTok, there's fucking ash everywhere. Ah! There's a fire! What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Where's the fire?
Film it, Yuri.
There's a
Fire
fire.
extinguisher!
Feel
The
it.
curtains are on fire! Yuri,
Oh.
where's the fire extinguisher? Where the fuck is the fire extinguisher? Keep bouncing it with water, Yuri. Oh, fuck.
That is not good.
Where's the fire extinguisher?
Do we have a fire extinguisher?
Not the
Did.
fire.
You got it all?
Is it out? Okay.
No, that's the light, Yuri. You got it. You got it. It's the light.
You got it?
Yeah. Crack the door. It smells like plastic in here.
All right, fellas. We
Oh, what the-
Damn.
That could have
I
turned
love
into
how.
something epic.
Damn,
Look
if you
at
didn't
that, look
notice
at
it.
Keep bouncing it with everywhere.
You didn't? No.
Ah! There's a fire! What the fuck?
fire.
Uh-oh.
Where's the fire hydrant?
God
Film
damn.
it, Yuri.
Ah! Fire extinguisher! The curtains are on fire! Yuri, where's the fire extinguisher? Where the fuck is the fire extinguisher? Keep bouncing it with water, Yuri. Oh, fuck!
How come no one
Not
grabbed it?
good.
Where's the fire extinguisher?
Do we have a fire extinguisher?
We did. You got it all?
Is it out? Okay.
No, that's the light, Yuri. You got it. You got it. It's the light.
You got it?
Yeah. Crack the door. It smells like plastic in here.
All right, fellas. We
Damn.
that could have turned into something epic. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it, dude. A few more minutes, and that would not have been
Controllable.
We would not have been able to stop that.
That's good.
Funny? Hot dog. We're back after almost setting the office on fire.
So what happened there, Chad?
It seems a bit of the steel wool had flicked off into our plastic blackout curtains.
Yeah, we kind of lit the curtains on fire. They were slowly burning behind the cabinet.
That was awesome. All right, let's do the next experiment.
3, 2.
So that's what you do, and it stays blown up afterwards. Oh yeah, coke up that. It looks funny.
So you roll the balloon around the top, like so.
And then you blow.
What? Gross looking
Squeeze
coke.
a bit of pressure out of it. Squeeze mine, so that way there's more pressure in it. I'll put my balloon in. Go. There you go now. Yeah, kind of.
Whoa, there we go. Now we're talking.
Fuck this balloon experiment. Let me show you something cool.
This experiment has not been proof checked by anyone.
I remember doing it in school with someone.
I remember doing it in school. We just put lighter fluid in a bottle and then threw a match in there. Office burning down V2.
Ah!
Whoa.
It does that! Ah, no, I burnt my fingers! Ah! Fuck! You grab this, you put...
It's burning down V2.
Ah!
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
damn.
It does that! Ah, no, I burnt my fingers! Ah! Fuck! You grab this, you put lighter fluid in it, you do this.
Okay, that was lit.
That was like sheesh.
Epic win. Oh no, the next one involves fire.
I'm gonna teach you guys how to make a tea bag firework. You're obviously gonna need a tea bag, something to light it on fire with. And
I've done that before.
You're gonna take the paper you have left and kind of space it out so you're left with this little tower. Then you just have to light the top of it.
Just gonna mute her. I don't like the sound of her. And that's all it is. What the
Whoa.
fuck? I can't divide these tea bags.
Damn, so our tea bags are stuck wrong. Epic.
Epic.
Come on,
Epic.
tea bag, lift in the air. Yes! Attaboy! Epic win. That was good.
Epic.
Epic win.
No! This one looks like it's gonna work.
These ones, when we separate them, there is not a
Center.
block in the middle. 3, 2, 1. Come on, baby!
Why do I feel like these ones are gonna have the exact same result?
Yes!
What? I thought they
Let's
meant to go up in the
Let's
air.
go.
Should be able to get it if we do it right.
Twinings too?
Yeah.
Whoa.
That was poggers.
No, don't do that.
No, no.
Oh. You gotta use
Why?
Twinings tea. The other tea bags suck. I saw this and I wanna know if it's real.
Don't
Grab
do
yourself a can of
that.
Guinness, pop it open, pour it into a glass. You've got to give this a try.
Huh?
Fair enough.
Once the can's empty, put the can back down, grab yourself some scissors and cut the can in half. Make sure you get an adult to do this. When you open it,
Why would a child
what's
have a can
inside?
of Guinness?
You get a free ball. There's actually a ball inside it. Look at that, guys. There's a ball inside of a can of Guinness.
I don't believe that.
That sounds like
There's a
fucking
ball.
box troller.
I thought maybe it's for beer pong. They throw in a free ball.
There's a
Oh, is
ball.
it cold? Oh, my hand is burning. Feels like there's a ball in it.
There's a ball in
Okay,
it.
There is not.
There is. There's a ball. That does not how a can sounds.
Now it's just gonna explode.
Hey, you reckon we could sell
Oh,
these?
now we got it on the laptop. Good job.
I'm playing ping pong. Where is it, bruh?
That's
What's
crazy.
The purpose
Why
of
is there a
it?
It must be to regulate something to do with the foam and the something. That you could
Yeah,
use that
like
as
use
a
a
you could use
beer
that as a beer
pong.
pong ball, yeah.
Okay, let's move on to the next one.
First, grab 2 of your bottled beverages of choice. I chose Blue Moon. We're gonna make this little hand symbol, which some of you are familiar with. Open your thumb, slide it in. Once that's comfy, you're gonna get your second bottle and place the lid right under the first lid. From here, it's simple physics. You're gonna hit that bottom bottle so that this top flies off. There you go.
Jet's gonna just drop kick it into
No.
the roof.
Oh no. Oh.
I'm not that flexible. Ow!
No, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
You try it.
Ah! My fucking fingers! Okay, kick bottom bottle. But it's gonna crush my finger. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Yo, that's pretty
Then how
pog.
do you get the second
That's pretty
bottle open?
pog.
You get a third bottle.
I'm drunk, and there's a Coke update.
I'll drink from that.
You'll
for the
drink
end,
from it?
Sure. Yeah, this shit looks
No.
fucking nasty. You crack it
No.
for me, I'll drink it. Alright.
No.
What is that?
Oh, that's the Coke.
Yeah, yeah.
What kind of
They
Coke?
put something in it.
Yeah,
What
it's
they
on my
put?
Yeezys, man.
I don't
You
remember,
want
but
it?
they put
No!
something.
I have to clean this.
The texture's fucked like a
Yeah.
thick stew, but the flavor doesn't just taste like flat Coke.
That's it. Thank you guys so much for watching.
I feel like we need to finish on something more epic, like
I
lighting
have an
the second
experiment
curtain
for
off
other
fire.
people to try.
Okay.
Do we have aluminium foil in the other office?
Oh, what?
Do we have aluminium foil in here?
No.
Fuck, we can't do
Aluminium.
it.
Aluminium. Any other chaotic ones?
And we're busting all these myths. I am
I like these
a
TikTok
kid.
hacks.
Chat, watch out! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Did you swallow that? The video has been derailed. Go full speed.
What was that?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to a video. Scott has put us into this room and locked the door and said, watch this vid and recreate it.
5-minute crafts is what they are, I think.
Wait, when I flick the switch, you gotta die. He needs resetting. Yeah. All right, full screen the vid and press play.
5-minute crafts.
I don't understand.
The back of a chopstick and just go like
What's
this.
causing that?
Huh?
I think he's brewing a fucking cauldron.
Keep spinning. Go on. Put it out. Put your arm into it, bro.
I want to see what that. Ah!
Whoa.
Worked.
I didn't like that.
That's
Let's
crazy.
see if this works with a beer.
What?
This is terrifying. Chad's gonna open all his Coke like this now and think it's gonna cut back the calories that he gets from drinking it.
That one sucked.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Just any straw? or
I'm
what
so
is that?
scared. I don't like this.
You
The
hate things that
chopstick.
zap and
Hey,
pop.
chopstick.
It's the anticipation that's killing me.
Yeah, it only works.
Yo, he made a sprinkler.
Mum, if you're watching this, I'll send it soon. It's gonna be a bit stinky.
Get this man a Coke.
All right, let's go.
Oh, hey, the 5-minute Coke craft works. Approved.
The first one is 2 bottles filled with Orbeez.
They're not Orbeez.
What are they?
Sprinkles.
All right, so bring us the 2 bottles and sprinkles, woman. Sprinkle time. Who cleans this office again?
Chad, you're really not making an effort to get those in the bottle.
We gonna towel down before we do this? Bring me a garbage bag. Man, that's a great use of the product we're trying to sell.
Hey, where can you get that hoodie?
Shirtswithizzy.cool.
All right, here we go. It's
Uh-huh.
working! Hold
What
on,
was I supposed to
brother. It's sludge. We got the wrong kind of sprinkles. They're all fucking souped in the middle. It's working, Chad! That is so foul. Let me have a swig. All right.
Cinnamon.
Uh-huh.
What? We're doing
Okay.
stuff that doesn't work?
No, they're gonna show one that does work.
God of
You
War
can't use
mods.
cinnamon for the foam art. Wait,
What
what?
about-
What kind of
What?
stencil can we draw? Draw
God
a
of
little
War
money
mods.
symbol.
Wait,
Do
wait.
you want 1 line or 2
Hold
through
up.
the dollar?
One.
Did you just see
Show
the
how
infinite
many
chocolate
life-
bar?
What kind of stencil
Does work.
Ah,
But
okay.
you can't use
No.
cinnamon
Oh, yeah. What
Where they,
about-
they cut it and just...
Yeah.
for the
yeah,
foam
yeah.
art. Wait, what?
What kind of stencil can we draw? Draw a little money symbol.
God of
Do
War
you want 1 line
mods.
or 2 through the
War
dollar?
One
mods.
to show how
It's
many
all
life
reshade
support,
mods and
how
stuff
my
right
will
now.
live,
And
something
saves.
like that. Can I do the cutting? I'd really like to do the cutting.
I don't know
Oh,
if I
you only
trust
got
you with weaponry.
Windows
Why's
7
that?
patch.
Wait, I
7.
cut the wrong part
Why
out.
are
Yes.
people?
I
why are
made
people still
my
on
one.
Windows 7?
It'll work. Bring me hot water.
Chad, you are spitting facts.
Hey! Ding, ding,
Hey,
ding, ding.
that's pretty good. You could be a barista.
Look at theirs, and then look at mine.
Infinite chocolate bar, Chad. This one's gonna blow your mind.
I've
Oh my
seen these
God.
videos, and I worked out how it works. You cut the chocolate, and I keep going. You cut the chocolate. Just trust me.
I don't think the people at home are gonna think it's actually magic.
No, let me explain it. You cut the corner out, you swap it around, but the row, see the middle row right there, they're thinner.
No, he made an extra piece from thin air.
Can we get a bit of cardboard again to cut on?
Just fuck this table up. It's good character for resell. Just tell them what the marks mean to you.
This is the time I got drunk and thought it'd be funny to put a big line in the table.
That's right, Chad. Saw it.
I'm a thesaurus. There we go. And then you slice it down the first row.
Yep, so
Wait.
down to that line.
Okay. It works! We have another bar of chocolate.
We're eating it's infinite! That was a good hack. Chocolate bar.
Chocolate bar.
Got sludge in the
works.
middle. Wait,
The
this one won't
infinite.
work. It's a
It works.
It works! Next up, use a hair straightener to make popcorn. So you
Huh?
put the kernel inside the straightener. You You heat it for long enough, and we get popcorn.
My lovely assistant Laura decided instead of going out and buying a cheap hair iron from you fucker! Which part?
Chad doesn't understand how it works. All right, here we go.
That's
Don't,
good.
Chad. Do not cook my finger. That is not funny. Nah, you put it in with the other hand. I don't trust you.
Boom!
I didn't like that. Oh, it smells good. It smells like the cinema. If you want to tape that. Chad. Let's try. All right, let's try these. That's great. It's cooking. Leave it.
Why? For 6 minutes.
Hurry the fuck up! I need to pee. I need to pee.
Did I just hear it pop?
That was me farting.
Oh.
Alright, let me put a bunch in. Hang on.
Chad, you're spitting facts, but also it's doing nothing.
I love the taste.
Alright, we're gonna leave that doing its thing, and we're gonna move on. Alright, next one. Catch apples with a fork.
I saw this on TikTok.
What? Why?
I mean,
this isn't gonna
it
work.
works.
They're red apples. In the vid, they're green. Ready?
Yep. Throw it back. Almost. Let's do it again. And quicker. Fuck, here, Chad. Fuck.
Yo.
I like that a lot. Let's do it again.
that's
The
good.
man with 2 forks takes
Yeah.
the first apple.
You ready?
I think that's in the Constitution.
Ah! My toe! My Yeezys!
1, 2, 3. Woo! I like that. Okay, we're gonna do it with 1 chopstick.
I'll go first. Ready?
Yep.
Chops. Yo. That's so cool.
That counts. That counts.
It almost counts. Let's get real experimental. Wait, do you have... No, that's Chet Scott. Tell him to put the Stanley knife down.
It's kind of funny.
Give me the scissors.
Scissors, yeah.
This is fun.
Kind of fun.
That's pretty fun, dude.
Finish with the fucking...
One more.
Oh, one more. Ah!
No.
Ah! There's a blade in there.
Cutlery apple, top and bottom text right now. Put it in.
Add glue
Love
to
that.
Fanta.
They sold
make
merch
slime.
I thought it was
based
just saying
on
add glue
cutlery.
to
Really?
Fanta and drink it. Can we try that? That looks like a treat.
It kind of looks like a
Cum.
soft serve on top of soft drink. How long do we have to leave it for?
Just like that?
That's
not
calm.
slime. That sucks.
I think you wait a bit. Well then, why are you fucking? Who comes up with this shit? They
Doesn't
already
work,
told
but
us
why
it
do
doesn't work.
It doesn't
like
work.
to add the glue.
I kind of like this. I know. It's
Well, that's like
probably
you
not
got
gonna work,
proven
but
wrong that
squeeze,
doesn't
just
work,
But
right?
adding.
Oh. That's what good cum look like. And then shake. It kind of looks tasty.
Chad.
Chad, no.
It kind of tastes like orange juice. I'm not fucking drink it. I'm serious.
Oh
What?
yeah.
What they put in it?
Does it taste like orange juice?
No.
I'd drink this whole thing, honestly.
Now I feel like a scientist. Finally, green Fanta.
Finally. Send a text.
Finally, green slime. I'm a bartender. I'm making drinks. Wait a minute. Check this transfer.
Whoa.
Getting a bit murky to see.
I'll give you $1,000 to finish the whole thing.
God,
Did
what
you
is that?
swallow
What do you
that?
put in
The
there?
video has been derailed.
What the fuck are we doing?
Experimenting.
What did he put
Finally,
inside? What did he put inside it?
Oh,
I think
I
glue
think
was
my organs are clopping,
glue?
and we're busting all
What?
these.
No,
drink it.
no, they
I'm
didn't.
Well, then
They
what?
didn't.
Get off
It
your
was
feet,
the-
Lee.
That's not
Drink
It
water,
was the
Dixie.
green.
sucks.
I think you wait a bit.
Well then, why looks like a soft make slime?
I thought it was just saying add glue
to.
Add glue to Fanta
to make slime.
I thought it was just saying add
They're
glue to
they're
Fanta
drinking
and
glue.
drink it.
Yeah.
Try that.
That's
That looks like a
hell
treat.
yeah.
It kind of looks like a soft serve on top of soft drink. How long do we have to leave it for? That's not slime. That sucks.
I think you wait a bit. Well then, why are you fucking? Who comes up with this shit? They already told us it doesn't work.
You'd like to add the glue.
I kind of like this. I know it's probably not gonna work,
Go
but
squeeze.
but adding.
Oh. That's what good cum looks like. And then shake. It kind of looks tasty.
Good gum.
Chad.
Good cum.
It kind of tastes like orange juice. I'm not fucking drink it. I'm serious.
Oh, yeah.
Does it taste like orange juice?
No.
I'd drink this whole thing, honestly.
Now I feel like a scientist. Finally. Green Fanta.
Finally. Send a text.
Finally. Green slime. I'm a bartender. I'm making drinks. Wait a minute. Check this transfer. It's getting a bit murky to see.
I'll give you $1,000 to finish the whole thing.
Did you swallow that? The video has been derailed.
What the fuck are we doing?
Experimenting. Finally, come. Oh, I think my organs are clopping. Man, we're busting all these myths. Is that what we're doing? Coke and Mentos in an aquarium.
No! Fuck me!
Ready? It says it doesn't work in the fucking video, and we just watched them do the same thing. But let's give it a shot.
Watch this.
That's a little balloon. I kind of like that. Chad, chill.
Chill.
Centrifugal.
It's going everywhere. It's pissing. It's pissing
Everywhere
all over the place.
Everywhere but
Fuck
inside
that.
the bin,
Use
dude.
shoelaces to escape from Ziploc.
Just for a second, bring me a zip tie. Just bring me a zip tie. Zip tie my hand and make it really tight. Don't be afraid. Okay, the circulation is definitely cut off. Now, if you're ever zip tied, you don't need your shoes. You do that.
Ow! How did you do that? But that hurt
Whoa.
a lot. That hurt. I'm
That's
in
wild.
pain. I think my hands will fall off before I can figure out what you did. I cannot do that. I am a hostage. If I was in a hostage situation, I had a bit of time. I just gotta get that through first.
Let's leave him here overnight. That'd be funny.
It's like going fishing. So you cast the line like this. There you go. Got a bite. Now I've just got to work the fish through the hole. I got to wait for the gravity to take place, but the lace is heavy enough. Go
good.
through the hole. I'm whittling. Oh, it's nearly there. I didn't have to use my teeth. I wish I was more flexible. I've done it. It's happening now.
Now, don't you have to tie it to the other one?
Yeah, now I got to tie it to the other one.
That sounds hard.
Pull it through. Now I need to get this. It's a shame that's on the other fucking end.
Wouldn't the shoelaces break before the zip tie?
Alright, here we go.
Make sure it's nice
Here
and
we
tight.
go. Here we go.
See if this works. Am I supposed to lift my fucking
You're meant to
feet
move
up?
1 foot forwards and then 1 up. 1 forward, like riding a bike.
Wait, even that will do it.
Hey! Does it work?
It works!
It
I'm
works.
losing blood. Use a tennis ball to open a locked car door. What?
Yeah, okay.
Is this just, what is that? Unlocks the
works.
car door.
Yeah, okay.
I don't get it.
Ah! Does this work
Yeah.
easy on a table? Oh, yeah.
Of course the fucking drills into a wooden table, Chad. What are you doing?
I'll put the cutlery apple on the drill and spin it.
One of those is gonna fly into the laptop and just stab into the screen.
Cutlery apple.
We're going full speed! Full speed! It's a weapon. It's a satellite. It works! Let's go
It
test
works.
this piece of shit. If this
It
fucking works, I'll eat the tennis ball.
As you can tell,
Is the car locked?
the car is locked. Now, I'm going to place this over the keyhole and... Ready?
Squeeze.
He's doing it wrong. He's doing it wrong.
Fuck off!
Now you have to eat it.
Did you hit the button?
You hit the button.
You gotta lock it with that, Chad. You can lock it down. It works both ways.
I think we look very suspicious.
Wrap that up.
We put a lot of effort into creating this meme. Please consider buying the Cutlery Apple shirt and
Yeah.
supporting Cold.
Oh, that's great.
What in the
That's a nice
fuck
shirt.
is this? What is that? 7 days only. Very limited run. The Cutlery Apple shirt. Get it while it lasts. It's gonna be gone forever. Absolutely mad. We're selling this shirt for 7 days only. Premium Apple cutlery design. Bye. We're blending Pokemon cards. Chad's now gonna blend a lighter.
Will it blend? That is the question. Remember that show?
Yeah, shout out to the GOAT, Will It Blend by Blend Technologies. But today, I'm just gonna shove as much random shit as we can in this blender. I reckon until one of us loses an eye or a limb. We're gonna blend some awful food together and make some alcoholic drinks that I'm going to drink. In exchange, Chad will risk his life.
Fair trade, fair trade.
So what is
Fair.
that?
This is just some grapes. Oh, give me that.
Take the seed out.
Take the seeds out.
The cyanide.
You know when you get the seed out.
Yeah, I don't want the seed of that. I don't mind the orange skin and all that. Chuck an
I know, blending
Chuck a
stuff.
banana in there. Kiwi.
Yeah.
This is literally just a
Will
smoothie.
it blend?
Bailey's and vodka. Chad.
What?
Grape juice. All right, here we go.
I don't overfill it.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Oh, that did it with ease. I was worried it wouldn't be up. Man, they've really improved blenders over the years. Just tastes like a Boost juice.
I don't taste any alcohol. There's a lot of debris.
What did you just spit out? What is that? Oh, that's the sticker. Does it blend?
Yeah, it does.
Blends.
Let's make a nut
Blends.
and gummy bear smoothie. How about that?
What else can we add?
A melon ball. What the fuck?
Is that just a tiny watermelon? Does it bounce?
Why? I want to go
Gummy bears? Oh, a bit of chocolate.
Can we just slow down and make some calculations? You're just going ahead and shoving random shit in. All right, will it blend? Chocolate and melon ball.
Oh. I'll poke it. Hang on.
It smells bad.
Nah. It looks like poop. Oh my god, he's enjoying it. Okay, you can stop.
There's more liquid.
Oh, we're gonna work around this. Come on.
Dog.
Oh my god, look.
Kitchen
KitchenAid.
Aid.
It has AIDS. Get rid of that box.
Let's blend the squishy bowl.
All right, where's the squishy ball? Grab it right there, next to Boner. This is the KitchenAid. It was the $500 blender. And how much was this one, Cruiser?
Like 170.
This is the cheapest one, and it's holding up pretty well. So let's see what this coughs
Yeah,
up
it's
can do.
blending food. This one's holding up pretty good with fruit and veg. Nutro. Oh, Kobe.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Nah.
That smells like shit.
That was awesome!
Pokemon cards! We're blending Pokemon cards. I think we should just do
Drink
the
'em.
packs.
One
Drink
at a
'em.
time. I want to do one.
Oof.
Something shining was in there! Something real.
Oh. I wonder if there's gonna be anything good.
Woo! Anything identifiable?
I don't know.
Some fucking nerd would be able to figure it out.
Yeah, like come wait for the post on Reddit where they're piecing it back together.
Give me the pig. I'm open. Fuck yeah.
Alright. This is Talking
Peppa
George,
Pig.
Pepper's brother. He says a couple of catchphrases if you press him and hold him to your mic. But I don't actually know what he says there.
I don't know what he's saying either.
I don't know how this could be solved.
He oinked.
Execute him, he yoinked.
He's oinking!
Man, smoked fucking bacon.
Ah.
George!
Oh no.
It's flying up! It's flying up!
Oh my god.
Wait, put him legs first. Put him in legs first, Chad. Oh, he still works.
Oh, it still works. Oh. Oh.
George!
Rest in peace, my boy George.
He's still alive.
Oh,
Oh, he's still alive.
Let me find what else we can do now.
what are you grabbing out?
Oh, what about 120 toy soldiers?
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
That was my favorite.
Oh,
As a
yeah.
kid, I used to melt these with magnifying glasses. Me and my neighbor used to kill all the bull ants, and then we'd melt toy soldiers over the top of their little, like, ant dunes, so all the melted plastic would sink in and block them in.
Wow.
I think we should leave that in.
Chad is sending the soldiers off to war.
And what do they have in the army? Fruit.
Oh, a block of cheese?
Yeah, chuck the cheese in. That's enough, that's enough.
I'll stand here, but for the ones that explode, I'll stand over there.
Nah, this blender's... Yeah, it's bitten the dust.
Alright, chuck it into the next.
Ah!
Oh.
What? Nah, you gotta fry it! Oh.
What is that?
It's one of the bananas.
What the fuck? That's an art piece. Look at that. Frame that.
I think there was no toy soldiers that survived that one. I'm seeing if I can find any remnants of one. Alright, we have multiple Banjo-Kazooies, I think.
I feel like people are gonna be mad at that.
Will this blend? Nintendo 64 cartridge. Japanese ones, so they're cheap, so don't worry about it.
No. Oh my god.
That looks dangerous, Chad. That stinks like fucking shit. Oh, that looks sick. No, it doesn't.
It's collectible. Did you know this was in cartridges?
Yeah, there's like tiny little bits.
I do want to blend one more thing. So I've quit vaping officially, and we've got a lot laying around the office. So Max, could you please pass me a couple?
Sure, Chad.
Goodbye to the vapes. May I never subdue myself to this toxic shit ever again. Oh!
Oh. Wow.
Ooh.
How'd it go, Chad?
Don't
Breathe that in. Breathe that
do
in.
not breathe that in.
Let me smoke that shit. No, don't let me do that. Oh, what the fuck? That smells so fucking bad.
Now that we've broke one blender and the other one is still just functioning, I'm gonna bring out the big guns. The Breville, the $1,000 blender.
Tickle me, Elmo. Let's give him a tickle.
It's a $1,000 blender.
Fucking cock.
An expensive blender.
Alright, let's take him out. Stop tickling him.
Where's Humpty Dumpty keep the stash?
You ain't talking, bro. You're gonna have to use force. Waterboard him with juice.
I'll hold him down, you waterboard him. Go, waterboard him. Hey! Speak! One more time, one more time. Wait, there are a lot of electronics around us.
I think we might have just broke the blender already. Oh, you poor soul.
Oh, is it?
He's still going in there.
I think we fucking, this almost too heavy. Pull that.
What the fuck?
Get a different shittier blender.
This one here.
Ammo too heavy.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, one of the best tap dancers in the world, Elmo.
Nice.
He's still speaking! Go, Elmo!
He's being a smart ass.
So he just.
Look at the fucking beads just flowing out like a waterfall.
Beads.
Oh my god! He's smoking! Oh, look at his legs. He's fucking shredded.
Oh my god. Poor Elmo.
You know he has a battery in him that's gonna get hit at some point.
Oh, head first. Oh god.
Do I fuck it? Dude, these things are built good. I tell you, get your kid one of these things, not the blender.
Not the blender. It's gotta hurt the eyes.
Wow.
Ah! It's hot. Elmo? Elmo?
Well, he doesn't have a leg for me to press the button anymore.
It's really warm up here.
If I could press the button on his foot. There you go. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh, poor Elmo.
Oh my god.
I think he's dead now.
Now let me have a try. Oh, that's an open cord. I don't.
Double A battery. It's not gonna electrocute you.
He wants to dance with you, Chad.
The blender broke. Elmo went out with it.
Let's just take the stuffing out of his head.
Not much left of him.
I'm just waiting for him to start up again.
I can still hear his music in the back of my head.
Wild.
Wild.
People are gonna think this is fake.
Let Elmo live. Alright, he's suffered enough. He will now live on the shelf forever as a Cold One's mascot right underneath Pepe. Okay, next item. I'm gonna blend some light bulbs.
Okay.
A light bulb smoothie. Alright, we ready?
What?
Yes.
No. Why?
Bad idea. I'm going back behind.
Oh my god, why?
Fuck that.
I think the blade broke. Oh, that came off the blender. The blender broke. That sucks. Ping pong balls all at once and watch them bounce around.
Huh. Nice.
Wait,
nice.
two in at once. Two in at once.
Baby.
Alright, sweet. Let's go straight to the tennis balls, I reckon. Alright, will it blend? Tennis balls. Alright, here we go.
Sounds so sad.
This breaks so easily.
Did we just break another $1,000 blender?
We just broke $2,000 worth of blenders. This one didn't even get a scratch on it. Still fucking works.
Still works.
These NutriBullet ones should be good. Alright. The next thing we're gonna blend are glow sticks. Kill
Oh,
the
no.
lights.
Let's try it out.
Oh no. It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool, yeah.
But
Whoa.
Awesome. Drink it.
You ready, Max?
That is awesome.
Yeah, some of these didn't really glow up, so I'm gonna fucking reblend them, I think.
That's cool.
pretty cool. Whoa.
Damn, that's a whole different color.
Yeah.
Alright, man's going for greens.
I'm making potions.
Yeah, what the heck? Look at this witchcraft, man.
Oh, dripping toxic.
Good shot.
Oh.
Finally, uranium.
Alright, get the lights back on. What would you like to do next? Party poppers?
Yep.
For people that don't know what party poppers are, because I think it's an Australian thing.
No, I think they have
You
them
grab
in
the
places.
string at the back, you pull it and it goes. And as a kid, you huff the gunpowder. Party poggers.
Alright.
Oh. Disappointing.
Uneventful.
This is like a big ass party popper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was almost like one.
Marbles.
Alright, here we go. Chad will now blend marbles. I will be leaving.
Pussy.
Can we smoke that?
Probably.
Put it in the potion. 1 part fucking marble shard. What the fuck?
Well, let's try this. Let me see what this looks like when I turn
That's some heavy duty shit. Chad will now blend and eat a McDonald's burger. What is that?
McDonald's toy.
Fuck yes. Yeah, a bit of ice. That'll keep it nice and cool.
Fuck, I'm hungry.
Drink it all.
That
Yeah.
looks
Look at all
fucking
those calories.
disgusting.
Oh.
That is the most disgusting smell I think I've smelled of a
No.
food object. That smells like brine or something.
No, it doesn't.
Does it taste good?
It tastes like MSG. Get rid of it.
All right, here we go. This is the Olympics. Shot put. Up next,
Nice.
we will be
Good at it.
blending one
Good at
squishy eyeball. We could chuck a couple bouncy balls in there as well.
This will be the death of this machine.
And we've got some green foamy slime. Bit of unicorn slime.
And God said, put butter on his head.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
Whoa.
What did that do? Let's see if we can make like one squishy toy out of that.
Oh,
my god!
That is awesome. Ew, it's wet.
Of course it's wet. Sweet.
I don't think that slime's coming out of that. I think we just gotta bin that. Fuck. Well, I say we do the lighters and call it a night. Hey guys, thanks
What?
for watching us blend shit. Thanks to the patrons for playing for the blenders.
Chad's now gonna blend a lighter.
Whoa. Yeah.
Drop some more in. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no, no,
Leave it
no,
at that.
no.
Where are you guys going? You gotta leave?
The lid. More.
Put more in. If we
more,
just add
more.
more
Yeah,
metal,
yeah.
the chances of there being a fire is more likely.
Wild.
Thanks for watching.
Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta go to bed.
Well, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Back to summoning salt.
Get some sleep.
Yeah. What was I doing? I'm gonna do some stuff. I could move that over on this side instead. I should do that. Next time. The human limit. What is the human limit?
Than 454.26. Now, if you know much about Super Mario Bros. Speedrunning, you probably know about the game's frame rule system. Essentially, Super Mario Bros. Only checks to see if you've beaten a level every 21 frames, or every 0.35 seconds. So, in every stage, you can only gain time in increments of 21 frames. There's an analogy for this created by former world record holder Darbian, so I'll let him explain it to you.
Imagine that this little castle that Mario walks into is not a castle but a bus stop. And imagine that in the Mushroom Kingdom, buses operate on a very, very specific schedule such that every 0.35 seconds, a bus departs a station and takes its passengers to the following level. So no matter how quickly you play a level, you have to wait for the next bus to depart to get there. And what this means is that when you speedrun the game, you don't have to play each level perfectly to avoid losing time. You just have to play each level well enough to get on the same bus as somebody who did play perfectly.
So, the goal is to catch the same bus as a perfect run. This frame roll system applies in every stage except 8-4, where timing stops. For over a decade, the original Super Mario Bros. Has been one of the most optimized speedruns out there. In the standard speedrun, there's 8 levels, each of them being played as closely to human perfection as possible, ultimately resulting in a run just under 5 minutes long.
I cannot believe it! How?
This is an incredibly short speedrun, filled top to bottom with ridiculously precise tricks. But the fastest playthroughs require using the warp zones to warp to World 4 and World 8. What if the player doesn't use them, and instead adds in the other 24 levels of the game as well? Well, there we unlock the craziness that is Super Mario Bros. Warpless. As with most games, tracking down a starting point for the first official world record is tricky. It's possible there were old records from the 90s or early 2000s that we just don't know about. Although a runner named Cam Allen reportedly finished runs in 2004, video of them isn't around today. But then, in July 2005, a player posted on the Twin Galaxies forum that he had just beaten Cam's record. That player was Andrew G. To break this 14-year-old record down, it's important to understand how the levels in Super Mario Bros. Work. As most probably know, the game has 8 worlds of 4 stages each. The stages ending in -1 are typically standard overworld stages. -2 stages are a mix of underground, underwater, and overworld levels. -3 stages are unique levels with no ground beneath them. And -4 stages are castle levels with a Bowser fight at the end. The gist of speedrunning this game is quite simple. Getting from the start to the end of each stage as fast as possible. Andrew G stayed as Small Mario for most of this run instead of picking up the Mushroom or Fire Flower. Since it takes time to hit blocks to get the power-ups, and Mario Sprite gets bigger after the Mushroom, making it harder to avoid obstacles and navigate through the stages, it made sense to avoid getting them all together. Andrew was able to make it through the early stages quite easily. However, as the world number increased, Andrew became much more cautious and began to make some mistakes. You can see this cautiousness at the start of 3-1, where he waited behind each pipe for the piranha plants to go away. In 4-4, he struggled to get down to the bottom path in the middle of the level. The castle levels in particular were a pretty big problem for Andrew. Although the layout of each stage is consistent each time you play it, the positioning and patterns of the enemies within are not. This can be seen in many stages throughout the game, especially with enemies like Koopa Troopas or Bloopers, but nowhere is it more obvious than in the castle stages. These feature fire bars and other obstacles that appear in seemingly random positions each time. So, Andrew had to be prepared to react to where the obstacles were in front of him. This caused him to slow down significantly in some sections while he waited for fire to clear out of his way. The late worlds ended up being not the cleanest. 6-3 was particularly slow, as Andrew waited on essentially every platform in Bullet Bill shot. He died twice in World 7, in the first and third stages, and in 7-2 he had an intense battle with this blooper. In the second to last stage of the game, 8-3, he picked up a mushroom for safety so that he could avoid dying if he took a hit. And he did indeed get hit, at the end of 8-4, although this was partially because his hitbox was taller from the mushroom. After touching the axe, his run was finished, and it clocked in at 21 minutes and 18 seconds from when he took control of Mario in 1-1. It's certainly possible someone did a faster run of the complete game before this, but this seems to be the fastest time with video proof on the internet from back then. This run is pretty sloppy by today's standards, but it was good enough to be the official world record on twingalaxies.com in 2005, which was still one of the biggest hubs for speedrunning at that point. Andrew noted himself that it could be better. There were deaths, several hesitations, and mistakes that cost him significant time. Over the next couple of years, players tended to focus more on any percent warps instead of warpless, so Andrew's time stayed on top for quite a while. Andrew commented in February 2006 that he'd beaten his own time by about 25 seconds, and a Japanese runner named Osaka apparently got a time of around 20 minutes and 30 seconds in January 2007. However, it seems that videos for both of these runs aren't around today. What is around today, however, is a world record from Andrew G from February 2007, the first ever sub 20 minute run. This run is essentially a more refined version of his run from a year and a half prior. Andrew once again stayed as Small Mario for most of the run. The early worlds were yet again quite smooth, but instead of getting much more cautious or making mistakes as the worlds got higher, Andrew was confident in his ability to succeed. 6-3, for example, was like night and day in this run versus 21-18. Instead of slowing down at every platform, Andrew powered through and barely slowed down at all by strategically jumping when he needed to. World 7 this time around featured 0 deaths instead of 2, and instead of having to battle a blooper at the end of 7-2, he was able to finish smoothly. World 8 was a lot cleaner as well, perhaps because Andrew had more experience with any percent warps by this point, where World 8 is played every time. In 8-1, for example, Andrew G was able to do a pipe jump at the start of the level.
Okay.
By landing on the front or back edge of a pipe, it's possible to jump off of the edge even when a piranha plant is up. The hitbox of a piranha plant is actually much smaller than it appears, so even though their sprites overlap, Mario is able to successfully jump off the edge without getting hit. This is an extremely precise trick, however, as you only have 3 pixels to land on the edge of each pipe. Andrew went for more of these pipe jumps in the early worlds, but wasn't able to get them. They can potentially save time over stopping before the pipe and waiting for the piranha plant to go away, but going for them is a big risk, as missing could mean dying. In this run, Andrew opted to not pick up a mushroom in 8-3 and instead just took the chance at beating 8-4 as Small Mario. It worked out. He finished the run just 3 seconds under 20 minutes. Then, about a year later, Andrew came back to beat this run by another 17 seconds. A few seconds of the improvement came from 1-1. Since he submitted this run to Speed Demo's archive instead of Twin Galaxies, he was now able to use the pipe in 1-1 to skip to the end of the level, which was banned under Twin Galaxies rule set. The rest of the run was a bit cleaner too. The pipe jumps that he missed in the early worlds in his last run went a bit better this time. Levels like 6-3 that gave him trouble before, he was able to sprint through with no issue. However, even this run had some glaring slowdowns. He still struggled with patterns in the castle levels, and there were a few
what is
minor
that
hiccups here
freaking
and there.
face?
And he got pretty lucky to make it
We'll
out of
take that.
7-1 alive. So, after a few years of grinding, Andrew had taken the record down to 1940. But this is where the record history takes a sudden turn. In most of the Western world, it was believed that Andrew's 1940 stood as the world record for more than 4 years. However, in Japan, unknown to much of the rest of the world, a group of gamers was trying to do the same thing. They posted their times on a website called Purecast, and the rules were a little bit different. The biggest one was that they were allowed to play with turbo buttons. When you held them down, it would repeatedly press the A or B button over and over,
Turbo
typically
buttons.
much faster than a human could press it. As will be shown in a couple of minutes, this came in handy in a few sections. Timing for their runs also started at different times. They started the timer when the title screen appeared, and then ended it when Peach finished her speech. Most runs in the Western world by this point, and still to this day, start when the player took control of Mario, and ended upon touching the axe in 8-4. So, all times from Purecast will be converted to this modern timing for purposes of this video. If these times are treated as equals, then instead of Andrew's run standing for more than 4 years, it stood for just over a month. According to research compiled by Blubbler, a runner named Maru Kome got a time in the upper 1940s by March 2008, and then runners Mogu Mogu, Royal Boy, and Hidori lowered it down over the next couple of years. But the only time with a video on YouTube today is Hidori's 1921, set in April 2010. Nearly 20 seconds faster than Andrew G's time. Up until now, this video essentially hadn't been seen at all outside of Japan. The biggest strategy change from Hidori's run versus Andrew's was picking up the Fire Flower. Although it cost a couple of seconds for Hidori to pick up the mushroom in 1-1 and the flower in 1-2, and at times the larger hitbox made Mario harder to navigate with, the benefits largely outweighed these. Defeating Bowser at the end of each world with fire causes the game to skip the bridge crumbling animation upon touching the axe, saving a couple of seconds in each of the first 7 worlds. Fire also allowed him to defeat enemies more easily, especially piranha plants. Instead of having to do tricky pipe jumps, Hidori was able to simply kill the plant with fire, then land safely on top of the pipe. He picked up the time benefit of pipe jumps without actually having to perform them. This was especially important in stages like 6-2, where Hidori was able to fly through despite not doing any pipe jumps. In the water levels, Hidori used the manipulation to make his hitbox half the size it should normally be. By touching the ground, briefly ducking, then swimming before letting go of down, Mario's hitbox is only in the lower half of his body. This, combined with the already small hitbox of bloopers, caused sections like this. The water sections featured the usage of turbo, which is what causes an asterisk to be placed next to these records in America. Hidori was able to hold down the turbo A button to swim over and over, and was quickly thrust to the top of the screen. This didn't actually save him any time, but it made the water sections a bit easier, as he could get out of the way of certain enemies more easily. In the end, Hidori hit the axe in World 8 at 1921. He would have actually been a couple of seconds faster, but he defeated Bowser in World 8 in order to skip the bridge animation and get to Peach faster. Hidori's run stood unbeaten for quite a while, but over in America, it was still widely believed that Andrew's 1940 was the fastest run out there. In November 2012, speedrunner Cosmic was able to top Andrew by 5 seconds with a 1935. His run was done on Wii Virtual Console. Since the Virtual Console runs at a slower frame rate than an NES or an emulator, it essentially plays in slightly slow motion. Cosmic didn't realize this at the time, but if he had played on console instead, his time would have been more like 1929 or 1930. Just like Andrew G did, Cosmic played as Small Mario, and when compared to Hidori's run, he lost quite a bit of time from the bridge crumbling. He was able to get quite a few pipe jumps in stages like 5-1 and 6-2, but Hidori's firepower allowed him to do several more. However, Cosmic's run was still quite strong for playing as Small Mario. The numerous pipe jumps he hit weren't easy, and he hardly had to wait in the castle levels for the fire patterns. But in January, world-famous speedrunner Hoda Ruby beat both Cosmic and Hidori with fire strats. He got a 1916 on the Purecast leaderboard, likely with turbo, and a 1924 without turbo. The video for the 1924 is still around today, and it features a run similar to Hidori's but without turbo. He used fire strats, kept fire until the end of 8-4, and picked up a bit of time over Hidori by getting good patterns in the castle levels. With runners like Hoda Ruby and Cosmic providing pressure, the scene shifted back to Andrew G, who wanted to push the time down further. After all, he was the Warps record holder, and had held the Warpless record for years, even with the time disadvantage of using Small Mario. Now, it was time to see what he could do with the Fire Flower. A grind from Andrew in the middle of 2013 saw him set 5 records and bring the record down to 1915. The 1915 itself was achieved live on his Twitch stream, and after touching the axe in 8-4, Andrew went crazy. In all of these runs, Andrew got the Mushroom in 1-3 and the Fire Flower in 1-4, since they could be picked up slightly faster than in 1-1 and 1-2. He was also very aggressive with his Bowser fights, trying to slow down as little as possible while shooting the fireballs. Most of these 5 records followed a similar pattern. Andrew would gain some seconds over Hodarubi early on from the better Fire Flower pickup and cleaner castle stages, but typically he'd lose the Fire Flower somewhere in the second half of the game, so he would bleed a bit of time from the bridge crumpling animations and not being able to use fire to clear enemies for pipe jumps. Andrew also started going for the wall jump in 8-4. By landing on the correct pixel in a wall, right between the separation of 2 blocks, Mario will attempt to stand in the separation for exactly 1 frame, or a 60th of a second. By then pressing jump on this 1 frame, it's possible to jump again and make it up to the pipe that you need to go into. So, to successfully pull off the wall jump, you'd need to land on the perfect pixel and do a frame perfect jump that you had a 60th of a second at the time. That's not easy, especially at the very end of a world record pace speedrun. Going for the wall jump and getting it saves a little less than a second over the backup method of hitting the invisible block to get up to the pipe, but missing it loses the same amount of time. It's a risk that Andrew decided was worth going for. A few months later, Andrew set a time of 19:12. It was yet another run where he kept fire until the second half of the game, this time 6-4, and then had to play the rest without it. However, this 1912 would end up standing for a very long time. There was no separate leaderboard in Japan beating it, no small Mario only run from someone else, just a solid record staying on top. It was set in November 2013, and coming into the year 2015, it was still the world record. But that April, a speedrunner who played on an emulator was able to snag the record. His name was Blubbler, and he took down Andrew's record by under a 1/10 of a second. Thanks to his run, it was easy to see how valuable it was to keep the Fire Flower all the way through the game. Blubbler picked up the Mushroom in World 1-2 instead of 1-3, which is a bit slower but also a bit easier. From there through World 6, he pretty much maintained a pace of being a second or 2 behind Andrew, but once he was able to keep his Fire Flower while Andrew lost it, he pulled ahead, and a faster 8-4 sealed the deal. Once the record was achieved, Blubbler kept trying to push the time lower. He had one distinct advantage over Andrew G's runs, however. He could control the patterns of the enemies, including the random fire in the castle levels. As it turns out, they're not so random after all. Super Mario Bros. Checks for the completion of each level every 21 frames, or about every 0.35 seconds. This system is known as the frame rule system. The best analogy for this is one created by Darbian a few years back.
The bus.
It's as if a bus leaves the end of each level every 21 frames. Sometimes you'll be able to catch the bus while only waiting a couple of frames, but if you're just a few frames later, you might have to wait 20 or 21 frames to catch the next one. This means that in every level except for 8-4, it's only possible to gain or lose time in increments of 0.35 seconds. As it turns out, the patterns of enemies in a level directly correspond to how long has passed since the last time the console was reset. So, by arriving at a level in the same frame rule, or window of 0.35 seconds, the enemy patterns will be the same every time. Blubbler was especially able to use this to his advantage in stages like 5-4 and 6-4, where he tried to arrive at the correct time to guarantee good fire patterns. This sometimes even included intentionally losing a frame rule in stages prior to the castle in order to ensure arrival at the correct time. This made getting runs late into the game much more consistent. In July 2015, Blubbler got the first ever sub-1910 run with a 1909, featuring a very quick last couple of worlds. However, some of the Bowser fights in particular were a bit slow, and he was losing time in World 1 from the power-up grabs, so he kept trying to take it lower. Andrew G had gone on record as saying 1905 was about as good as he thought Warpless could realistically go. Could Blubbler take it that low?
I don't know, could he?
After a several month-long grind, Blubbler had achieved the 1905, a time Andrew had theorized years prior. In the run itself, Blubbler wound up getting a bit behind his record after a slow 3-4 Bowser kill, but a fast 4-4 kill made up for it. The second half of the game was smooth too, with mostly clean Bowser kills and a nice World 8. In 8-4, he was able to do the more consistent 2-frame wall jump. By walking off the pipe at the start of the room, then pressing the B button to run while in the air, Mario's subpixels, or positioning smaller than the pixel, become manipulated in a particular way. This makes it so that the correct pixel on the pipe for the wall jump is much easier to hit, and Mario now has 2 frames to jump off of it instead of just 1. The 2-frame wall jump loses about 0.3 seconds versus the 1-frame wall jump, but it is significantly easier to hit. Blubbler stopped running warpless after this, and his record stayed on top for several months. But by late 2016, another runner was doing attempts to take it down. His name was Darbian.
We're all just young boys on Twitch.
Darbian was one of the most popular Mario speedrunners out there, and he had the record for the fastest completion of the game with warps by 2016. After getting the first ever 456, he decided to try to lower his warpless time. His warpless personal best at the time was 1915, 10 seconds behind the record. So he got to work to bring it down.
Or not. We did it. We did it. I can almost befriend Bowser and then stab him in the back and still be faster. If we make it past 5-4 on pace with the record, that's the best run I've ever done. No! No! It's a thing! A thing happened. No! Nah. We just lost the record there. But we didn't lose the PB. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We did it. I didn't choke it away.
A month after his grind began, Darbian had taken his time down to 2 seconds behind Blubbler's record. Shaving those last few seconds off, however, was going to be tricky. Making it through the middle worlds onto the end of the game was tough, especially because of the castle stages. Although the patterns could be largely controlled, it was still tricky to avoid the fire that was constantly trying to hit Mario. And the Bowser fights were even tougher. Only 2 of Mario's fireballs can be on the screen at the same time, and it takes up to 5 shots to kill him. Bowser can also jump over the shots, and various obstacles can hit them and cancel them out. Hitting Bowser with all the required fireballs while slowing down as little as possible takes incredible precision. Darbian struggled to get runs to World 7, especially because of castle levels like 5-4 and 6-4. But one day in November 2016, he was able to quickly kill Bowser and break through.
I just went through that hammer.
Ugh. Where the hell is
Yes! 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 Yes!
Darbian had finally done it. Blubbler's year-and-a-half reign over the world record had come to an end. In the run itself, Darbian was able to gain a frame rule in 6-3 by doing the level perfectly. Ending the stage with a 256 on the timer gives 6 fireworks, which loses time, but ending it right as the timer ticks over to a 255 gains a frame rule over a lower 255. It's undoubtedly one of the toughest frame rules to save in the entire run.
Where's my...
He also gained time from a faster Bowser kill in 7-4, and gained about a second from not getting hit by Bowser in 8-4, ultimately resulting in a run about 1.5 seconds ahead of Blubbler. Darbian was indisputably on top of the Super Mario Bros. Speedrunning scene after his 1904. He was essentially in the same position that Andrew G had been in just a few years prior, with a stranglehold over both the Warps and Warpless world records.
There we go.
By early 2017, Andrew G hadn't
Need that
actually held a Super
screenshot.
Mario Bros. World record in a couple of years. He decided to try playing some Warpless to see what he could do to his 1912 personal best, which was now 8 seconds behind the world record. And even though he hadn't held the record since 2015, he quickly proved he was still a top-level player. On April 22nd, 2017, Andrew had a run going that saved 2 frame rules over the first world in the world record. In both 1-3 and 1-4, he was able to accelerate quicker after grabbing the power-ups. He maintained this pace for a while, and then in 4-4, he gained another frame rule from a slightly faster Bowser
What can we get?
Incredibly, Andrew was just over a second ahead of the world record halfway through the game. Andrew had intentionally delayed pressing start on the title screen to allow for this. Since the frame rule system starts counting from power on, and Andrew G was planning to get to 5-4 and 6-4 ahead of world record pace, he had to wait on the title screen to account for the patterns. It didn't affect his final time, of course, since timing starts once taking control of Mario after the title screen. He lost a frame rule over Darbian's really good 6-3, and then it was time for 6-4, 0.7 seconds ahead of the world record. He broke even with Darbian's record. It was the fastest he had ever completed 6-4, hence the gold split. Andrew was in a beautiful position to beat the world record. He just had to close it out in the last 2 worlds.
No. Oh no.
A few mistakes later, he was out of contention to get the world record. He was able to get a personal best of 1906, but there was still a sense of disappointment that he barely missed out on the record. About a month later, Andrew was on another great run late into the game. Entering 7-4, he was about a second ahead of the world record. However, this was his 7-4 Bowser fight. He fell behind, but thanks to a fast 8-4, he finished the run just 5 frames behind Darbian's world record. That's less than a tenth of a second. But Andrew G pushed onward. He had been trying for this record for months by now, and kept falling just short at the end. That emotional roller coaster can really be taxing on a person. Andrew certainly had the ability to get the record. All he could do was keep trying and wait for it all to align. And in June 2017, armed with his penguin hat, he got on a really fast pace. He gained 2 frame rules in World 1, once again from better power-up grabs, and picked up another frame rule from a fast 2-4 Bowser kill. He was now over a second ahead of the world record. A fast 4-4 Bowser kill saved him 2 more frame rules, and all of a sudden, Andrew was almost 2 seconds ahead of the world record halfway through the game. He lost the 6-3 frame rule again, as expected, but he was still maintaining a really fast pace. Entering World 8, he was 1.4 seconds ahead. Of course, it didn't really matter how far ahead he was. His goal was to get the world record one way or another. World 8 was clean, as he used his Fire Flower to clear all the Piranha Plants and Hammer Bros out of the way. But in 8-4, he had committed to going for the more difficult 1-frame wall jump. It would save him a third of a second over the record if he got it, but missing it would cost him big time. He was gonna go for broke. He nailed it, and entered the water section 1.7 seconds ahead. Andrew was now 2 screens away from a huge new world record. Once again, he just had to close it out.
No. Oh! Wait, I don't know. Maybe.
After he hit the axe in 8-4, Andrew kind of just sat there and thought about what had just happened. He thought he had lost the record yet again. All his efforts into this run seemed to have fallen just short at the last second. But as Andrew kept repeating how he thought he was too slow,
I don't think I got it.
his chat kept telling him otherwise.
I don't think I got it.
Andrew didn't look at what they said. Maybe he was in disbelief. Or maybe he genuinely didn't know what he had just done. Even after the slow water section, even after getting hit, Andrew had still gotten the world record by nearly half a second. Years after his world records had been surpassed, Andrew G was back on top. The next serious world record competitor was another familiar name, Cosmic, the same guy who got a 1935 with Small Mario back in 2012. In 2016, he took his time down to 1912 with Small Mario, still 7 seconds behind the record at that point, but it stands today as the fastest Small Mario warpless run. By mid-2017, shortly after Andrew got his 1903, Cosmic decided to bite the bullet and finally learn the fire strats in order to further improve his time. As expected, he was quickly able to get good with the Fire Flower. He took his personal best down to a 1905 after a bit over a month of grinding, before he decided to take his run to the next level and try for the world record once again. It had been over 5 years since he last held it. In January 2018, Cosmic was doing a session of world record attempts. His splits were comparing against his 1905 personal best, but he ultimately did want to beat Andrew's 1903. He matched Andrew's splits through the first 3 worlds, until 4-4, where he lost the frame roll to Andrew's fast Bowser kill. So he was 0.35 seconds behind the record until 5-4, where he picked up a frame roll on the Bowser kill, bringing him back to dead even with the world record. He gained a frame roll in 7-4 from yet another fast Bowser kill, plus a few frames because Andrew's game lagged from sprite overload while Cosmic's did not. If too many hammers or other enemies are on the screen at the same time, the game lags and slows down by a handful of frames. Then it was on to 8-4, 1 frame rule and change ahead of the world record. Cosmic had over a second to gain in the last level, mostly because of Andrew's slow water section. He knew he had a great chance at getting the record right here.
Alright, even if I take damage, I can still get record. I just have to hit wall jump and not be terrible. Yes! That's record.
It was a new world record by a full 1.5 seconds. This was essentially the exact run that Cosmic was going for. There was still potential to take it lower with faster Bowser fights and a couple of other tricks, but Cosmic basically got everything that he wanted. This 1902 would end up standing for much longer than most of the records before it. A 1.5 years later, even though the Warps record had been broken 4 times since then, nobody had been able to touch Cosmic's Warpless record. The only person who came close was Hidori, the runner who got a 1921 with Turbo in 2010. But in February 2018, without Turbo, he saved time in 1-3 and 6-3 and was 2 frame rules ahead of Cosmic going into World 8. However, in 8-4, he missed the wall jump and got hit on Bowser, causing his time to slip to a 1904. Still good enough for 3rd place. As of today, even though he was on pace to get the record, Hidori still hasn't beaten his time. Finally, a 1.5 years after Cosmic's record, another runner was doing attempts to beat it. It was a bit of a surprising source. His Warp's personal best was only in 9th place, but he had been grinding Warpless heavily and was ready to snag the record. This is GT Ace. GT Ace got his first ever sub-20 Warpless time in April 2018. Over the course of the next year, he would refine his Warpless skills to be nearly on par with the world record. A year after his first sub-20, GT Ace got a 1905, putting him just 3.5 seconds behind the record. The very next day, he was on pace for a 1903, but made this unfortunate mistake in 8-3. He still finished with a 1904, just over 2 seconds behind the record. A few weeks later, He got a 1903, largely because of the second he saved in 8-3 from not getting hit. Since he was only a second behind it now, GTAce decided to start aiming for the world record. And a while later, he had a run that was even with the record until 7-4, where he lost time on the Bowser kill. He would go on to miss the world record by just half a second. GTAce wanted something a little bit more to give himself a better chance at getting the record. So he made the decision to start going for the incredibly difficult flagpole glitch in runs. This trick, formerly only used in short warps runs, involves clipping into the bottom of the flagpole at the end of a level, skipping the animation of the flag sliding from the top to the bottom, and usually saving a frame roll. However, making this trick work involves manipulating Mario's subpixel positioning in extremely precise ways by releasing and tapping the left, B, and A buttons on the way to the flagpole. This human viable setup was discovered by a guy named Sockfolder, and the best speedrunners struggled to successfully do the flagpole glitch more than about 50% of the time. By doing the flagpole glitch in 1-1 and additional levels if necessary, GTAce could save a significant amount of time over the record. That's exactly the run he was trying to get. In May 2019, GTAce was on a roller coaster of a run. He had lost a frame rule in 3-4 and 5-4 from slower Bowser kills, but he gained 2 from the flagpole glitches and also gained 1 in 4-4. The end result was a 1 frame rule lead over the world record going into World 8. Now, he had 4 more levels to play to take down Cosmic's year-and-a-half-old record.
Oh, I'm running out of ideas, man.
GTAce set a new record by about 1/3 of a second. With this new time, each of the past 5 warpless records had been set by a different runner. But shortly after GTAce's run, both he and Cosmic were doing attempts to beat it once again. Just a few days later, GTAce was able to get a run with the 4-4 clip. By crouching and jumping into this corner in 4-4, it's possible to clip through it and avoid having to go up top and then down.
Painting, I don't get it.
If done correctly, this trick saves about 2 frame rolls. So GTAce was 0.7 seconds ahead, then gained another frame roll in 5-4. He was on a beautiful run. Until that happened in 7-4. Cosmic was also trying to beat the record, but he went about it a little bit differently than GTAce did. He didn't go for the flagpole glitches yet, because he knew that with the 4-4 clip and faster Bowser kills, he could probably beat it more easily. And on May 30th, 2019, that's exactly what he did.
Please? Dude, we did it, yes. 1901, let's go.
He got the 4-4 clip, which cancelled out the lack of flagpole glitches, and gained time in 3-4 and 5-4 to enter the last level 2 frame rolls ahead. The run was getting to the point where the next minute barrier seemed inevitable to be broken soon, and 1859, according to Cosmic's description, was on its way. The last time a minute barrier had been broken was when Andrew G got the first ever sub 20 all the way back in 2007. Now, 12 years later, it was time to try for a sub 19, and Cosmic was determined to be the first one to take it there. The first order of business for Cosmic was to take the time from a 19:01 to 19 minutes flat, which he did very quickly. On June 4th, using the flagpole glitch in 1-1 and a faster 1-4, Cosmic entered the last room on pace for 19 flat.
Yes, dude, yes, we did it.
So, now we had to take the last second off of the run. His method of doing so would be to save 2 frame rolls. One was in 1-3. By clipping into the block when picking up the mushroom, the game tries to eject you out of it, causing you to accelerate faster than otherwise possible. The other was in 6-4, by doing this extremely precise Bowser kill. Finally, he would go for the 1 frame wall jump in 8-4 to save another 1/3 of a second. The run that's been on screen is from July 2019, and got all of the above tricks. It was time to make history.
Come on, dude, please let me through here. Are you serious? Bowser hit me? Dude, come on.
He got hit by Bowser's hammers. They come out in a different pattern depending on what frame you arrive to him on. Oftentimes, Bowser's hammers won't all have hitboxes since so many of them come out, and the game can only have so many hitboxes on the screen at the same time, so you can safely jump through them. Bowser could have also randomly jumped forward, letting the player run safely under him. But this time, Cosmic got neither of those situations. It ended up still being a record by under 1/10 of a second. But alright, all he had to do was do that again, but get a better Bowser pattern. How hard could that be?
I'm so dumb.
For years, a time of 1859 was known to be theoretically possible. It was considered on the border between what humans could achieve and what was impossible.
Dude, I suck. How'd I shoot that fireball so early?
But oftentimes, that's what speedrunners do. If something is considered impossible, that's what they work hardest on. They change perspectives of what's possible.
Gosh dang it, dude. I hit it the other 2 times.
Looking back on this category's history is very unique. Just over a decade prior, one could achieve a world record while dying multiple times.
Uh-oh. Dude, what the heck happened? I blew it. I can't believe it.
Now, for Cosmic in 2019, essentially any mistake would kill the run. He had to control Mario with precision for just under 19 minutes.
Okay, I just actually suck, so we can just forget that run happened. Let's just move on.
Players used to play this category to get away from the Warps category, because unlike that one, Warpless had a margin of error. Now, that margin of error had been taken away.
Please be good. Please don't be the bad frame again. Oh my gosh. Dude, are you kidding me? How do I hit that again? If I were to go up to 4 frames slower, 4 frames slower, 3 frames slower, 2 frames slower, 1 frame slower, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 frames faster, Bowser would be easy, piece of cake. Yet somehow, I hit that frame twice.
This grind from Cosmic embodies how cruel speedrunning can really be. Waiting for everything to line up sometimes pushes one's patience to its absolute limit.
Dude, are you kidding me? I can't believe my luck with this.
Cosmic, as well as everyone watching his stream, wondered the same thing. When was this insanity gonna end?
Maybe, if it let us pass, we might get it. Did I do it? Did I finally do it, dude? With the bonk in... I don't know for sure, but we might have finally done it.
Something unstoppable record. It's good.
After 2 months of grinding, Cosmic had done it. Sub 19 was a reality.
Mad lad.
Unbelievably, Cosmic had lost 12 potential 1859 runs to 8-4, with 3 of those dying to Bowser. Many people wouldn't have been able to keep going, but Cosmic never let it stop him, and he kept doing runs until it happened. There's still quite a bit of potential to take the run lower. Cosmic has already started grinding for 1858, which involves getting some crazy Bowser kills in the extra 6-3 frame rule. 1857 and beyond is theoretically possible too, so the record is definitely far from its end. As much as has happened in the last 14 years, Super Mario Bros. Warpless still has a big history in front of it. Let's see who takes it there. Thanks for watching.
Actually, if Zio's gonna be there, I could just have Will over here and then cover it a bit. That's what I usually do. And just have Justin on this side.
If you're given the task to beat Super Mario Bros. 3 as fast as possible, how would you go about it? Well, there's these things called warp whistles that you can pick up in World 1 and use to warp all—
Did I just watch this? Oh, that was Mario Bros. This is Mario Bros. 3.
If you're given the task to beat Super Mario Bros. 3 as fast as possible, how would you go about it? Well, there's these things called warp whistles that you can pick up in World 1 and use to warp all the way to the last world, World 8. Doing this properly allows you to potentially beat the entire game in under 11 minutes. However, if we're to believe the hundreds of speedrunning experts in the YouTube comment section, then using warp whistles is cheating. So, what about beating Super Mario Bros. 3 as fast as possible without warp whistles?
Cheating. Can't believe they cheat like that.
The world record for Super Mario Bros. 3 Warpless carries with it a reputation for merciless execution and luck. 8 worlds, each with a wide variety of levels, enemies, and obstacles that you must know exactly how to speed through. Patience is pushed to the limit as the player loses hundreds, or even thousands of runs to small mistakes or just simple misfortune. While the precision and persistence needed is enough to deter many from trying, some push past it. This is the story of the players who have gone through the challenging yet rewarding journey to obtain the Super Mario Bros. 3 Warpless world record. This is the world record progression of Super Mario Bros. 3 Warpless.
Yes.
Let's go back to 2010. That January, the first ever Games Done Quick event was held. Classic Games Done Quick.
What? What was that? I've never seen this ever.
This event would later turn into Awesome Games Done Quick, the annual charity speedrunning marathon that raises millions of dollars. Now, the reason I bring this up is because the earliest known warpless speedrun of Super Mario Bros. 3 with video was played at this event. The runner's name was Freddie Anderson, who had the any % world record at this point as well. This run won't be covered in great detail, but the most important concept to understand about it is the P-meter. Super Mario Bros. 3 essentially revolves around the P-meter. When Mario is running on the ground, the meter starts to fill up, and when he's in the air, it decreases. When it's filled all the way, Mario's running speed drastically increases to a speed called P-speed. Runners struggle to figure out ways to build up P-speed in as many levels as possible. You have to run on the ground for as long as you can, strategically slow down and speed up in certain places, and time your jumps just right. Anderson didn't have the strategies needed to build up the P-meter effectively throughout the game, and as a result, he spent much of the time either walking or running without P-speed. For example, this is Anderson's playthrough of 3-2. He's never able to build up the P-meter at the start of the level, and instead has to slowly leap his way across the water and the blocks above it. In a modern speedrun, the player can just barely build it up at the start by waiting and running on each platform. The P-speed earned from this lets the player fly through the level without even touching the water. Anderson's lack of P-speed, on top of a few deaths, helped result in an end time of around an hour and 3 minutes. While it was a solid enough run, it wasn't held to the same level of optimization as other speedruns at the time. It's possible that Anderson himself had a faster run, but his Games Done Quick run appears to be the only one with surviving video. Regardless, one guy thought he had what it took to beat his time. Mitch Flower Power.
What a name.
Mitch began doing warpless speedruns in 2010 with a specific goal in mind. He wanted to beat Anderson's run and get it published on Speed Demo's
I'm running out of ideas.
Speed Demo's archive was more or less the center of speedrunning back then. Runners would submit high-quality recordings of their world
make
record
a
speedruns,
thumbnail.
and after they were verified,
I do,
they would
my
be
dude.
posted on the site for the world to see.
I make
In 2010,
Thumbnail,
Mitch was able to
oh,
beat
friggin-
Anderson's time with a 59-minute run.
Wire.
But it was ultimately rejected from Speed Devil's archive. Not because it was
Thumbnails,
cheated or
man.
anything like that, but because the verifiers felt that it
No
just
makes
wasn't
sense.
good
One.
enough. As Andrew G would say,
It's too
So you woke up at 1.
that was one other component of Speed
You
Devil's
worked there,
archive.
no.
Your run needed to look visually impressive. And while it probably would have looked great to a normal viewer, Speed Devil's archive verifiers were used to watching
What
a
can I
higher level
do?
of gameplay. So they told Mitch to come back and
Trying
do
to
it again
think.
faster.
Trying to think.
And that's exactly what he did. On September 21st, 2010, Mitch completed a run that would be verified on Speed Devil's archive a few months later. The time was 55 minutes and 47 seconds. Let's take a look. The 8 worlds in Super Mario Bros. 3 each offer a new set of challenges that the player must overcome.
Yeah, but
As Mitch
36
went through World 1,
minutes.
you can see his expertise of
Oh
controlling the
no.
He would run on ledges, just barely fill it up all the way, and then have P-speed as he flew through the air. As important as the levels are, however, there's another incredibly important part to Mario 3's
Okay, what if we did this?
the overworld Hammer Brothers. These guys move from space to space after you complete
Well,
a
it'll
level
be
or die.
blurred. We just need to.
If you run into them, you fight them to pick up whatever item they have. Sometimes, like here in World 1, you have no choice but to fight the bro and are forced to pick up the star that he always has. And then there's situations like World 2. There's 2 Hammer Brothers here.
Try
One
and
of them has a
get
music box,
35
which
minutes of
stops
rest.
Hammer
Get
Bros
that
from
power
moving
nap.
across the map for a bit.
You got
and
this.
One of them has a hammer, which is used
I
to
believe
break
in
blocks
you.
on the overworld map to skip playing certain levels. Since you don't necessarily need to
that-
pick up the music
get
box
that
here,
bread,
it can be
that
ideal
nap.
to avoid fighting this Hammer Brother by navigating around him on the map, because
back
each
to
additional Hammer Bro fight takes 10 to 15 seconds. However, sometimes Mitch couldn't tell which Hammer Bro was which, and sometimes they were in his way regardless. In this particular run, the Hammer Bro with
SMH
the
Mitch.
music box was up in the corner. Since Mitch moved around the bottom of the map, he was able to avoid it, fight the Hammer Bro with the hammer, and finish the world. Worlds 3 through 5 can be summarized as fighting some Hammer Brothers, skipping others, and flying through levels as much as you can. With all of the overworld action, it's sometimes hard to appreciate the crazy skill that goes into the levels themselves. Although some parts were slower than optimal, the ability to build up P-speed while trying to avoid touching any enemies is remarkable. Since Mitch did most of this run as Small Mario, touching any enemy would have killed him. World 6 featured a bit of a strange moment. Mitch was flying through the world as normal, and then suddenly turned around and backtracked all the way to the mushroom house to pick up a hammer suit. You might think that this had something to do with manipulating the RNG, or it saved him time somehow, but no, he just forgot to pick it up initially and had to go back and get it. World 7 features a bit of everything. Mitch had been fighting several Hammer Brothers in the previous
That's a
worlds
thing,
to pick
right?
up items like P-Wings to fly over levels, Clouds to
He's a
skip
will.
levels, and even the occasional Invincibility Star. He used a bunch of these items here in World 7
Let's
to
have-
skip his way
let's
through
fight
many
it
of the
this.
levels. And
put
finally,
Will
there's
down
World
over
8.
here.
Most of it is actually on the tame side. There's several
Oops.
auto-scrolling levels where you simply have to wait for the screen to move to the end of the stage. But eventually, Mitch came to the hands. These 5 boxes on the overworld map, or specifically these 3, make up the hands in World 8. When Mario moves over one, there's a 50-50 chance that a hand will appear and pull him down into a 15 to 20 second stage that must be beaten. Given that there's 3 chances for a hand to pull you down, this means that 12.5% of the time, you'll be able to pass by without getting pulled down at all. It's called getting no hands. Working out the probabilities, you'll find that 3/8 of the time, you'll get 1 hand, losing 15 to 20
Sick
seconds.
flag.
And 3/8 of the time, you'll get 2 hands, losing 35 to 40 seconds. And of course, another 1/8 of the time, you'll get all 3 hands and lose around a minute. Mitch got 2 hands in this run, which lost him some time, but since it was at the very end of an hour-long run, he really didn't mind all that much. After a few more tricky stages and a couple of auto-scrollers, Mitch had made it to the last level. The fight with Bowser normally involves waiting for him to jump and break the blocks below. This takes quite a bit of time, but remember that hammer suit that Mitch picked up in World 6? The Bowser fight is why he picked it up in the first place. Hammers do an incredible amount of damage to Bowser. It turned a fight that would have dragged on and on into this. All in all, this was quite an impressive run for the time. Impressive enough that
Use those
Speed
channel
Devil's
points for
Archive
rewards.
decided to publish it on their website. Mitch didn't
Yeah,
die a
use
single
channel
time
points for
and showed off
rewards.
some really fast strategies. It's also worth noting that instead of playing on an actual NES, Mitch played on the Wii Virtual Console port of Super Mario Bros.
Mad
3.
lad.
Just keep that in mind for later. One thing that was crystal clear after Mitch pulled off this run was the fact that Super Mario Bros. 3 Warpless was a brutal category. Wandering Hammer Brothers and the Hands could add dozens of seconds onto your run from bad luck alone, not to mention the P-speed strategies in level after level of an hour-long run. It was intimidating to try running it, and very few people did back then. Mitch would end up playing the category some more a year later, and ended up beating his own record by about 45 seconds. There's not too much that was different about it. The improvements can be generalized into Mitch simply getting better at the game over that period of time. There were fewer mistakes overall, and the run was slightly smoother. What these two runs essentially did, however, was establish Mitch as the top runner of Super Mario Bros. 3 Warpless. A couple of months then passed. We're in early 2012, which is when a website called Speedruns Live was in its heyday. Speedruns Live was the headquarters of speedrun races. 2 or more players could connect to a server and have a race room keep track of the total time as they raced to beat their game as fast as possible. On March 29th, 2012, 2 players joined a race room for Super Mario Bros. 3 to do a warpless race. The first was Karua. He was a Mario 3 speedrunner from France with a personal best not far from Mitch's world record. The second racer was Black Hasu. He was a Mario 3 speedrunner from Japan, and it's very hard to find information about him today. Black Hasu was live streaming his side of the race so anybody could watch. The runners began their race, and even though Black Hasu was playing on the Famicom version, which had slower transitions between levels, he pulled ahead early on. By the time the runners were in World 3, Karua decided to just forfeit the race and watch Black Hasu's run from his live stream. What would then occur over the better part of the next hour was remarkable. Black Hasu would finish the run with an end time of 54:46, a new world record. The only problem is that the video for this run doesn't seem to exist anywhere today. People were watching this run as it was being played live, including Karua, so we do know that it happened all those years ago. The only evidence we have now, however, is the Speedruns Live race results page, which shows a race from March 29th, 2012, with Karua finishing in second place with a forfeit, and Black Hasu winning with a time of 54:46. Accounts from runners who saw this run describe a more modern approach to the run as a whole. Mitch's 55-minute runs treated each level as an individual level, where the goal is to simply beat each one as fast as possible. This usually involved just staying a small Mario. Black Hasu, on the other hand, backed up to look at the game as a whole. He decided to pick up the Fire Flower more often. Now, he did have to slow down to pick it up, but it definitely had its benefits. It let him save 4 seconds on each of the Boom Boom fights throughout the game by killing them with fire, as well as letting him use fire in the other levels to clear enemies and ultimately get through them faster. Of course, since the video for this run doesn't exist, people weren't able to see these strats in action until the next world record. Karua's 54:34 from May 2012, an improvement of 12 seconds. He picked up fire in World 1, which he tried to hold on to as long as he could. Of course, the Fire Flower route was still really new here, so there definitely were a few rough patches. He got hit and lost fire in 3-9, 4-6, and 5-7, and had to pick the Fire Flower back up as soon as he could each time. He also died in World 6, and instead of getting right back into the level, he just sat there in the overworld. Yeah, he thought the run was dead, but decided to just keep going for the heck of it. Karua was also able to show off a pretty fast 7-1 clip. Instead of playing through 7-1 as normal, which is a pretty long stage, it's possible to clip into the wall and ceiling right at the start of the level and skip straight to the end. Now, not only does this trick require you to jump in the perfect location, but your sub-pixel position also needs to be just right for the clip to even have a chance of working. Sub-pixels define Mario's position on a scale smaller than the pixel, and it's not usually possible to control them. Karua was able to get it on his 3rd try, which was pretty good considering that the previous world record with video footage, Mitch's 55:04, took 6 tries. And then, after getting no hands in World 8, Karua closed out a run 12 seconds faster than Black Hasu's lost record. All in all, while there were many unpolished sections, the use of Fire Flower throughout the run significantly helped. The key word here was potential. The Fire Flower strats had potential. How far would people be able to take them? Mitch decided to test that question less than a month later. Just 3 weeks after Karua's world record, Mitch fired right back with a 40-second improvement, a time of 53:53. While Mitch too was using the fire strats, his methodology was slightly different. Karua's strategy was to pick up fire and then hold onto it as long as he could. Mitch's strategy was to pick up items and then intentionally lose them to damage boost through specific sections. He did this repeatedly throughout the run. Fancier P-speed strategies, especially in World 7, helped him gain more time over Karua. In 7-3, for example, he would run right up to an enemy or ledge, pixels away from getting hit or falling off. It's exactly what he needed to build up P-speed each time. By this point, in late 2012, a friendly rivalry between Mitch and Karua had developed. These guys traded the world record back and forth multiple times throughout 2012. The next 4 world records, however, would all be obtained by Karua. Over the course of about 6 months, Karua would take the world record from a 53.53 down to a 53.02. One key improvement was the fire kill on Bowser. Picking up the hammer suit in World 6 to bust out right before fighting Bowser used to be the strategy, because killing him with just 4 hammers was much faster than having to spam him with more than 30 fireballs. However, because you have to go out of your way to pick up the hammer suit in World 6 from a mushroom house, you end up gaining several seconds from just hanging on to fire in World 8 to kill Bowser. Karua's item routing also got a bit more strategic. In stage 7-2, for example, runners used to use a P-Wing, a valuable item, to fly over the first section. Karua switched to an invincibility star, which he had sitting in his inventory anyway. And probably the most important part of these 4 runs is that in one of them, Karua got what's known as the early hammer. Early hammer results from a series of incredibly lucky events in the World 2 overworld map. This is a diagram of World 2. There are 2 Hammer Brothers. One starts here and has a music box. We'll be ignoring him for now. The second one starts here and has a hammer, which can break down these barriers to help you move to get to new areas on the map sooner. Hammer Brothers move 1 space after each level you complete or die in, and the direction they move is random. If they move on top of a level, or on top of another Hammer Brother, then they'll move an additional time until they reach an open spot on the map. Normally this works out just fine. The player will move through 2-1, 2-2,
oops,
the fortress,
didn't mean to click that,
up past 2-3, through the sun level, either up past 2-4 or down past 2-5, and then the pyramid level, before finally reaching the ending airship. The player picks up the hammer somewhere in this rectangle on the map, and the hammer is then used in World 4 to break this barrier and skip past the fortress. Keep in mind though, the direction the Hammer Brother moves after each level is random, so theoretically, this exact series of moves could happen. He moves up here after 2-1, up here after 2-2, over and across 2-4 after the fortress since he can't stop on the level itself, and then down and to the left after 2-3. Instead of reaching him somewhere in this rectangle, you reach him on this space, which is before the sun level. So, you could collect the hammer here, go down here and break the block with it, and then skip both the sun level and 2-5. Unfortunately, the odds in the Hammer Brother making the exact moves you need to reach him after 2-3 are around 5%. If everything does work, you end up gaining around 45 seconds from skipping the 2 levels, but keep in mind that by using the hammer in World 2, you don't have it for World 4.
I don't know if Will should be
so
there,
you can't break the block and skip the fortress, and you lose half a minute by having to play through it.
No,
Still,
it's
a pretty nice net gain of 15 seconds overall if you're lucky enough to get it.
That,
but this was only scratching the surface of the potential of early hammer. Mitch's next world record, a 52.59, would demonstrate another layer. Since the Hammer Brothers are usually off screen, and you can't see where they move, it can be tricky to tell exactly how close you are to getting an early hammer. So, Mitch came up with an idea. Since the Hammer Brother is forced to move 1 space after you die, he would repeatedly die in 2-3 to try to get the Hammer Brother to come across, so you could ultimately avoid playing the level and instead get an early hammer that would skip 3 levels instead of just 2. He'd just force the Hammer Brother to move, and hope that he moved in the right directions to come across 2-3. Getting him to come over in just 1 death, or a 1 death early hammer, saves well over a minute in World 2, netting the player over half a minute overall. But sometimes it could take a few more deaths to get him to come over. Getting a 2 death or better early hammer has been calculated at about 1-2% likely, and after 4 deaths you end up losing as much time as the trick saves and are forced to reset. This created a bit of an ideological divide between the top 2 runners of the game, Mitch and Karua. Mitch had the world record with the 52.59, and he had a habit of getting a ton of runs to World 2 and just dying over and over to try for early hammer. He obviously lost a ton of runs here, but would occasionally get one on a super good pace as a result. Kurua, on the other hand, wasn't a huge fan of dying for an early hammer, and instead just took as many runs as he could past World 2. If he happened to run into the hammer bro after 2-3, then he took it, but it usually didn't save as much time as when Mitch would get it before 2-3. So, which strategy was better? Mitch got his 52.59 with early hammer in May 2013.
Will looks
but
terrified.
Kurua beat
I
it
don't
by
know
2
why.
seconds without early hammer 4 months later. Where did he make up more than 30 seconds saved by early hammer? Well, part of it was by cleaning up mistakes from Mitch's run. Mitch lost fire in World 4 of his run and couldn't pick it back up until close to the end of World 5. So he lost a bunch of time from not having fire for the boom boom fights and having to use slower strategies in other stages. Kurua was also able to avoid fighting a hammer brother that Mitch had to fight in World 4 and got the 7-1 clip in 5 tries versus Mitch's 8. These time saves added up to just a bit more than the approximately 40 seconds that Mitch's 1-death early hammer saved, and since both runners got one hand in World 8, Kurua was able to finish just 2 seconds ahead of Mitch.
I
with
keep
the
forgetting my
52.57.
pupils are different colors, huh?
Since Kurua was able to get so many more runs past World
That's a
2,
thing.
he had more opportunity to get cleaner runs with smoother later worlds. Just 2 weeks later though, Mitch was able to beat Kurua back. He didn't have the chance to get early hammer this run, but he made up a bunch of time elsewhere. As you can see by his splits, he fell over a minute behind his early hammer record after World 2, but made up more than half of it in World 4 because he didn't have to play the Fortress. He made up more time in World 5 because he was able to hold on to Fire Mario, then pulled ahead after a very strong World 7.
I'm minus 1.5 after World 7, like a green split.
World 8 was more of the same, cleaning up mistakes from his previous run, and then getting no hands. A 52.23 without early hammer. Mitch sums it up best.
Beat my PB by 30.
But wait a second.
I'm moving
Remember
this
how I mentioned
mic
before
arm.
that Mitch and Kurua both did their runs on Wii Virtual Console? Remember how I said to keep it in mind for later? Well, not long after Mitch got a 52.23, runners discovered that playing on the Virtual Console version of Super Mario Bros. 3 was actually losing them about 15 seconds in each run. See, Wii Virtual Console games actually run about 0.5% slower than NES games. It's not really noticeable when playing the game normally, but over the course of an hour-long speedrun, the time adds up drastically. So, Mitch switched to playing on an NES, and got back to doing more warpless runs, this time with a 15-second advantage. February 19th, 2014. Mitch was doing Super Mario Bros. 3 warpless attempts, and happened to get a 2-death early hammer. Keep in mind, the odds in getting a 2-death or better early hammer is less than 2%, so this was a big opportunity for Mitch. He was 48 seconds ahead after World 2.
Look at that.
As always with early hammer, time was lost in World 4 because of having to play the Fortress. But after that, he just picked up time in each split. This was turning into a really nice run, and by the time he entered World 7, he was over half a minute ahead. But the biggest obstacle in World 7 was right at the start, the 7-1 clip.
Come on! That's fucking bullshit, man. I've wasted so much time there.
10 tries. It hurt, but luckily for Mitch, the rest of the world was great, so he didn't lose a huge amount of time overall.
Oh, I don't know what these splits are. What's going on?
So, now Mitch had just one focus, the hands. He was over half a minute ahead, and had the luxury of some wiggle room on the hands. Getting 3 hands would eliminate any chance at the record, but getting 2 hands or better would make it possible. 46 minutes into the run, it was all coming down to this.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Early hammer. Okay, everyone be quiet. Everyone's gotta be quiet right now. Y'all gotta be quiet. Shh. I got it! I think I got it! Oh my god, I got it! I got it! Yes! You can't beat this run. I'm sorry. But you can't beat that. Oh my god. Kitty, do you understand what just happened? Early hammer, no hands. Look at the splits, too. Like, you can't beat it. There's nothing you could do.
Well, Mitch said it himself. You could not beat this run. Mitch and Karua had battled for years, but this run was the ultimate one. Early hammer, no hands. Multiplying the odds of those two tricks alone, we're looking at no better than 1 in 400 odds of getting a run this good. And that, of course, doesn't factor in the odds on getting good luck with all of the Hammer Brothers, and all of the execution you must nail in each stage of the game. And that's why it stood, and stood, and stood. For 1 month. "32 days later, it was beaten by a run that did not get early hammer, by a runner that was neither Karua nor Mitch. Russian speedrunner Outside Lutz beat Mitch's so-called unbeatable run by exactly 1 second. How did he do it? Well, the most important thing to realize is that Mitch's run really wasn't all that perfect. He was excited in the moment, which is why he said it was unbeatable. But, for example, the 10th try clip in 7-1 set him back 20 seconds versus Outside Lutz's first try clip. That right there nearly eliminated the advantage gained from early hammer. He also got some sketchy Hammer Brother movements, which ultimately led to a couple of extra Hammer Brother fights.
He's got to move back up. Please move back up. What a son of a bitch.
Improving sections like that led to Outside Lutz and Karua 5 months later, both improving Mitch's run by a few seconds without the early hammer. But in May of 2015, Mitch blew them out of the water once more with an amazing 51-28, once again without early hammer. One notable improvement from this run was the reintroduction of the hammer suit into the route. Mitch figured out that by picking it up in stage 7-8 and preserving P speed throughout the rest of the level, you could then use the kill Bowser quickly at the end and potentially pick up a couple of seconds over the Fire Flower. This was very difficult to do fast enough to save any time at all, so certain runners opted to just stick with the Fire Flower the whole way. But Mitch used the hammer strats in this run, and was able to get the first warpless world record in the year 2015. Speaking of 2015, that was the year that another warpless runner began to threaten the world record. Cujo. Cujo played several different categories of Super Mario Bros. 3 throughout 2014 and 2015. His warpless personal best got lower and lower. 54 minutes, 53 minutes, then 52 minutes, and he slowly turned into a world record contender. Cujo eventually began doing warpless world record attempts, but he had one problem.
World record contender
was just awful. He eventually started highlighting and listing all the world record pace runs he had that died to bad hand luck at the very end.
I don't have any ideas, man.
Before finally,
I'm like,
one day, it happened.
Holy shit.
All he had to do now was lock down and focus. He just had to not get hit by anything and make it to the end. And
not get hit, make it to the end.
Oh my god.
The run died because he got hit in the very last autoscroller before Bowser. Thankfully for Cujo though, a few months later, he would get another chance after a run with first try 7-1 clip. The hands were nice to him, and Cujo was finally able to get his first warpless world record.
Yes! Fucking world record!
Cujo's run only beat the world record by 1 second, but it would stand a lot longer than Mitch's record. Mitch's 51-28 stood for 4 months, from May 2015 to September 2015. Cujo beat it that September, and entering the year 2017, his 51-27 was still the world record. However, in early 2017, Karua decided to come back to speedrunning Super Mario Bros. 3 warpless. Karua hadn't achieved a warpless world record since 2014, but he had a goal he wanted to accomplish. Not only did he want to beat Cujo's 51-27, but he wanted to take it a step further. He wanted a 50-minute time. That would require taking nearly half a minute off the world record. Could that be done? The potential was definitely there, but Karua wanted some more help to get it. So he went
asking the real questions,
figure out different routes he could take to save some more time. The biggest thing he decided on was to finally start using the 7-9 clips.
The old route at the end of World 7 was to use the cloud to skip over stage 7-9 straight to the fortress. This is because 7-9 is normally a super slow stage. You've got to go up, down, left, and right, all the way through this maze-like level. The new route Kurua used was a bit different. He was not going to use the cloud for 7-9, and instead use it in the World 8 fortress. He was just going to play through 7-9, and in order to make it fast enough to make it worth it, he had to use these clips into the walls. There were two different routes of doing these clips. A 4-clip route that saved up to 16 seconds,
Okay,
and a 2-clip
alright,
route
and
that
then I
saved up to
can
8
be
seconds
more
where you
in
could
the
also
back.
pick up a fire flower if you needed it. Keep in mind, each of these clips required both a pixel-perfect jump and lucky subpixel positioning. Each missed clip costs about 4 seconds, and given that runners can sometimes spend a dozen tries on a clip, this was really risky to go for. He would need to get the 2 clips in 4 total tries to break even, or the 4 clips in 8 tries. But in February 2017, Kurua had to run 17 seconds ahead of his personal best in the World 7. When he came to 7-9, he decided to go for the clips, but was only going to do the 2-clip version because he needed to pick up a fire flower. And the clips didn't go too well. It took him 5 tries to get the 2 clips, ending with a net loss of 4 seconds. This run, however, would go on to get no hands in World 8 and be a new world record of 51:20, 21 seconds away from his goal. A month and a half later, Kurua was on a run that was very close after World 7. The 7-9 clips hadn't done him any favors. It took him 8 tries to get the 4 clips, meaning he broke even on them. But he did have a few seconds to save in World 8 if everything went perfectly. And then, in the last level, this clip normally was much easier than the other clips. You had to get into the gap as Big Mario, then get ejected out of the wall to the other side. But he missed it first try, and had to waste a couple of seconds doing it again. No big deal, right? Tied world record. Well, shoot. It was okay though. Just 3 days later, Kurua got a run with the post 2-3 early hammer, the type that skips 2 levels and saves 15 seconds overall. Bad Hammer Brother luck in the middle worlds forced him to use a fancy strategy that he had developed in 6-10 to pick up fire and skip having to use a P-Wing in 6-9. The 7-9 clip started off poorly, with the first clip coming 3rd try, but then 6 tries overall, meaning a net gain of 8 seconds for Kurua. He then got a hand in World 8, but the time buffer he had still allowed for a 51:13 world record, 14 seconds from his goal. Including this world record, Kurua then had a streak of 20 runs that made it to World 8 on record pace that got at least 1 hand. He didn't highlight them like Kujo did, but it did lead to a couple of months without any new records. And then came June 6, 2017. It started off like any other run. He fell behind against his early hammer run, and then made up most of the time in World 4. And then, in the World 6 Fortress, he clipped into the ground. If he was a pixel too low, he would have hit the spikes below. If he was a pixel too high, he would have just landed normally. Clipping like this, however, skipped the room before the boss and ejected him right where he needed to be, saving 7 seconds. World 6 ended up being a gold split. It was the fastest Kurua had ever completed World 6. He was ahead of the world record. Then, he had this happen in 7-1. And then, he had this happen in 7-9. Then he went into World 8. After months of grinding for a 50, Kurua was on sub 51 pace after the hands for the first time ever. A few stages later, his journey finally came to an end. The first 50 in Super Mario Bros. 3 Warpless history. Kurua had accomplished his goal. His journey started by beating Black Hasu back in 2012 with a 54-34, and culminated with a 50-57 in June 2017. Not long after this run, Kurua retired from speedrunning. He said that it's possible he'll make a return someday, but regardless, his legacy from Super Mario Bros. 3 speedrunning is honorable. World record after world record in every category, and developing a long-lasting rivalry with Mitch, the only other runner to consistently match his level of play. But Mitch wasn't done yet. He wanted to get the world record back. Getting another sub 51 wasn't going to be easy, so he decided to do attempts every single day starting in January 2018 until he broke the record. And since he's Mitch, he was going to grind for early hammer. He wanted the time save. He lost run after run in World 2 as he grinded for early hammer, but he did eventually see results. In March, he got his first personal best in almost a year with a 51.02.
So close.
Unfortunate.
So close, man.
He was headed on the right track, just a few seconds away from Kurua's world record. It was inevitable that the record would be his soon. But nobody expected the run that would come on March 24th, 2018.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Oh my god, dude. World 2, stop. For RTA runners, it saves no time.
It started with a post 2-3 early hammer in World 2. The splits on the left compare against his 51.02, and the splits on the right compare against Kurua's world record. He had a very smooth World 3 and World 4. A gold split in World 5.
That's so dumb. That's such a dumb time save.
After World 6, he was 16 seconds ahead of Kurua's world record. Then came the 7-1 clip.
Ridiculous!
He was so far ahead of Kurua at this point that since he had the hammer suit, he decided to avoid messing with the 7-9 clips. So he went back to the old strategy of using a cloud to skip 7-9 and instead playing the fortress in World 8. This was some careful strategy for Mitch. Here's why. He was 43 seconds ahead after World 7, but it's misleading. Part of that lead was from skipping stage 7-9. He was going to lose 40 to 45 seconds in World 8 from having to play the fortress. But, since he had the hammer suit while Kurua did not, he was going to gain 9 or 10 seconds back from being able to use it in World 8. He also had a few seconds to save from mistakes that Kurua made. That meant he was on pace for somewhere around a 50-43, and that was a ridiculous pace. But he needed to play really well, and on this run more than any other, he needed to get no hands.
Redonkulous pace.
This was it. Mitch's best chance ever to get a sub 51. He made his way through autoscrollers and other stages. He went through 8-1, and then he entered 8-2.
Unbelievable.
Devastating. This shot right here is supposed to take out the sun. It missed by pixels. After getting a bad pattern from the sun after that, it ended up being right where he needed to land, and he lost the hammer suit. Any advantage he had over Kurua was wiped away. He was neck and neck. It was going to be close.
Did I do it? Did I? I don't think I did it. I did it.
Woo!
I did
You
it.
did
Oh
it.
my god.
Amazing. Proud of you.
50-55. And that is where the world record stands
Oh, what if I
today.
did this?
But I can guarantee that's not where it's going to stand in the future.
Goddamn stroke stays like that?
A few months after his
That's silly.
50-55,
Alright.
Mitch discovered possibly the most
Wait, what if I did
revolutionary
Phil
trick
instead?
that Mario 3 Warpless has ever seen. It's possible to manipulate the game into
there we
giving you
go.
an early hammer every single run. Getting an early hammer is determined by where the Hammer Brothers moved after each level. The game determines which direction they move based on the exact frame you end the level on. For example, if you ended on frame 6523, this guy will move up, but if you ended a frame later, he'll move a different direction instead. It's possible to actually get a deathless early hammer with perfect movements after every level. They move toward each other, then get caught on top of each other and can't separate until they're across stage 2-3. So, what Mitch did was create a tool-assisted speedrun, which lets him use save states, slowdown, and other tools to let him end levels on the exact frames he needs to. This tool-assisted speedrun ends each level in World 2 on the frame necessary for the Hammer Brothers to move closer together, and eventually on top of each other. The end result is a no-death early hammer. What the player can then do is play this tool-assisted speedrun back while they're doing their speedrun, and try to time the end of each level in World 2 with the tasks. They usually have only one frame, or a 60th of a second to time each of these, or sometimes a couple of frames. Obviously, it's not easy to get all these timings correctly in a run. As it's still pretty new, no world records have been accomplished yet with the manipulation. But, Mitch has had some success with it in the few attempts he's done.
Yeah, baby! Woo!
And given that this type of early hammer provides a 30 to 35 second time save over no early hammer, this game still has a lot of history in front of it. So, questions must be asked. Will the rivalry between Kurua and Mitch resume in the future?
I got it!
Only time will tell.
I got it! Oh my god, I got it!
Will a new challenger rise up?
Yes!
And just how low is the record gonna go? We'll just have to wait and see. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Man, I'm not even really paying. It's just background noise.
Mario Kart Wii has a strange problem. This problem has nothing to do with the gameplay, the graphics, the music, or anything like that. No, the problem is with the game's mechanics. Many tracks allow you to do large skips and still have the lap count. A common definition was made for all of these shortcuts: the Ultra Shortcut. For the past decade, players have worked with each other to discover as many Ultra Shortcuts as possible. This is the story of those players and their journey to break Mario Kart Wii as much as they can.
Let's get the Twitch logo up in here.
Mario Kart Wii was released in April 2008. As with all Mario Kart games before it, you could play time trials to improve your fastest times on each course. Mario Kart Wii had a brilliant feature that made it so easy to share your fastest times with others. You could upload your best times as ghosts, and anybody could view or race against it.
This is super easy, super quick.
The popularity of internet forums and YouTube meant that the Mario Kart Wii time trial scene exploded right out of the gate. Hundreds of players would lower the world records down for each of the 32 courses in the game. Small corner cuts won't be featured in this video, like Bowser's Castle, Bowser's Castle 3, DK Mountain, and Desert Hills, since they don't quite fit the definition of an ultra shortcut. These are nothing like what was about to be discovered. A couple of months after the game was released, something huge was found. It was a shortcut that would go on to be one of the most famous in the entire Mario Kart franchise, and you might have heard about it before. It shook the internet when it was discovered, with video after video appearing with it on YouTube. This is the Grumble Volcano Ultra Shortcut.
The what? What a name.
Someone named Ridley discovered that after driving around the track, you can line yourself up just right, use a mushroom, and launch off of these blocks to land on the rock formation to the left of the finish line. This rock formation would then act as a mini version of the whole track. If you simply drove around it, the game would count it as a lap being driven. A couple of different methods of getting on this rock would be discovered. The first was going backwards right as the race began to respawn right behind the blocks you could jump off of. This method wasn't too fast, since you would fall in the lava and getting picked up by Lakitu took a lot of time. So that's where the second method came in. You could boost to your left right as the race began, jump off of the road at a perfect angle, and land on the rock formation straight away. It took less than 10 seconds to drive a lap on this rock, so that meant that people were finishing the course in under 30 seconds. Now, there's something that I haven't mentioned yet. Everything that I just described was discovered on the same day. On that magical day, June 1st, 2008, the world record was lowered 18 times. If you were around playing Mario Kart Wii on that day, you had a realistic chance of snagging a world record for your own. Just a few of those 18 world records have surviving videos. A 1:26 from Alvin from literally minutes after the trick was originally discovered, a 35-second time from Alvin from a few hours later, and a couple of times in the 20-second range from Fujimasa and Yeoman. These times only stood for a couple of hours, or even just a few minutes, before being lowered by somebody else later that same day. At the time of discovery, this trick was very poorly understood. Everybody knew how to get to the rock formation, but the way you drove around it had to be strangely precise. You had to go forward past the finish line on the rock to trigger the start of the lap, and you also had to go slightly out of your way to pass over this ridge on the other side. Nobody knew exactly why, but it was theorized that it had to do with invisible checkpoints that you had to cross for a lap to count. All that really mattered though was that the trick worked. Years later, small optimizations were found, such as using a mushroom earlier on lap 3 and weaving around the rock at the start to launch up faster. After a battle between King Alex and Niyaki, the record would eventually go under 20 seconds, which is where the record is today, an 18-second time from Niyaki. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. As of June 2008, this was the only game-breaking shortcut in Mario Kart Wii. Shortcuts like this that cut out nearly all of the track were rare in most Mario Kart games, with Mario Kart 64 being the only real exception to that rule.
And yeah, I hit it! I was like, whoa!
Grumble Volcano is just an anomaly, but it wouldn't take long until the next one was discovered. Just 3 weeks after Grumble Volcano's trick was found, Mushroom Gorge was broken in a similar way. And this shortcut too is one of the most iconic in any Mario Kart game. The earliest video footage of this trick comes from a Japanese player with the username Green Bean. You start the race, drive forwards a bit, turn around, and boost off of a trampoline mushroom that you could bounce off of. If you angle your vehicle back while in the air, you're then able to ride along the mountainside, go above the finish line, drop down behind it, and cross it to finish a lap. This works because of a bug with the trampoline mushroom. The momentum you have from bouncing off of the mushroom is locked in place unless you specifically hit the ground. If you instead hit a wall, your momentum is still preserved, and if it's angled the right way, like this mountainside just so happens to be, your momentum is converted to allow you to ride up it. Later optimizations for this trick included the cookie strat of dropping down closer to the finish line, using the quacker because its hitbox lets it turn in different ways while hitting the mountain to maneuver more effectively, using motion controls to get a better range of motion while on the mountain, and Sam F's discovery that you could stay on the mountain for the entire first lap. But once again, just like with Grumble Volcano, the inner workings of this trick were a mystery. The game should have been able to recognize that a full lap hadn't been driven, and it shouldn't have given you credit for the lap. You just went from in front of the finish line to right behind it. Why was it all possible? That was the question on one guy's mind, Mr. Bean 35000 VR. After theorizing the basics of the checkpoint system and testing it with speed hacks to make him fly farther out of bounds on Wario's gold mine, Mr. Bean had proven himself to be correct. This is what he figured out. Get ready everyone, you're about to earn a degree in Mario Kart Wii checkpoints. Mario Kart Wii breaks up each track into a series of invisible checkpoints. There's regular checkpoints, key checkpoints,
Man, I watched this
and a
already?
starting line.
Or is this something else? I feel like I've seen this, but it could be something else at the same time. I don't know.
You can pretty much completely ignore these ones. The starting line is
Though it do look familiar.
They are the important ones, since the game wants you to drive through all of these before giving you credit for a lap. The starting line also sort of acts as a key checkpoint, which you'll see in a minute. Each of these isn't actually a line, but a box that extends forward from the line to the next checkpoint. If your cart touches anywhere in the box, then you've reached that checkpoint. The game updates which key checkpoint region you were last in as you drive around the course, which I'll represent with a number up in the corner. If your position is here, for example, this number will be 0. If you then drive across key checkpoint 1, Your number will be updated to 1 until you cross another key checkpoint. As I mentioned before, Mario Kart Wii wants you to drive through all key checkpoints before counting a lap, but it doesn't actually keep track of which ones you've driven through. Instead, it uses a couple of rules. Rule number 1. Your key checkpoint region must be updated to the one right before the finish line before you cross it in order for the lap to count. In this case, it must be region number 4. And rule number 2. The only key region checkpoints that are loaded are the region you're in, the one immediately after you, and if you happen to be in the key checkpoint box of the region, then the key checkpoint region immediately behind you will be loaded as well. And for all of the regions that are not loaded, which for region 2 would be region 4 and region 0, the game will simply not update your position when you drive through them. This works pretty well most of the time. For example, if you're in key checkpoint region 2 and do a large skip that goes past region 3 so you never touch it, then when you drive through region 4, your position won't be updated since region 4 is not yet loaded. The number will still be 2. So, when you cross the finish line, because this number is not 4, your lap will not be counted. This leads to a bit of a problem. What if you're in region 0, then go backwards across the finish line, hit checkpoint 4, then drive forwards again? Would the game award you a lap when you cross the finish line forwards once more? No, it wouldn't, because the developers had another system to account for this. The game would subtract a lap from you if you cross the finish line backwards, and automatically put your region at the last key checkpoint. So when you cross the finish line, you'll simply go right back to the lap you were on. However, the game developers didn't do one crucial thing. One crucial thing that makes every single shortcut in this video possible. The game will only do this lap subtraction process if you go from the box right in front of the finish line directly to the box behind it. So, if you're in region 0 on, let's say, lap number 2, and manage to land somewhere back here without going over the finish line backwards, the game will still believe that you're in region 0 on lap 2. And since you're in region 0, the previous key checkpoint region is loaded, region 4. So you can drive back to hit region 4, cross the finish line, and the lap is counted. This is what's happening on the rock formation in Grumble Volcano. You cross the finish line to be in region 0, then go outside around it to stay in region 0, wrap around the back, then just barely nick the corner of the last key checkpoint.
What we did.
You're now at the end of the lap as far as the game's concerned. It's the same thing on Mushroom Gorge. You're in front of the finish line in region 0, go back around on the mountainside to avoid hitting the finish line, hit the last region, and you finish the lap. Those were the first 2 Ultra shortcuts, both discovered before their inner workings were completely understood. And now, thanks in part to the extensive work done by Mr. Bean to figure out the checkpoint system, there is a 3rd Ultra shortcut. The course this time is Wario's Gold Mine. I mentioned before that Mr. Bean had made a proof of concept for a Wario's Gold Mine shortcut, but he used speed hacks to make it work. This video with a very poor frame rate shows where he was aiming. However, in January 2009, his theoretical trick was made a reality. It's unknown exactly who discovered or pulled this off first, but on January 19th, 2009, a bunch of fast times began to pop up on the leaderboard. The first coming from player John13, and the first surviving video coming from DW Fox. It was a simple enough trick now that we understand how the checkpoint system works. You start in zone 0, boost out of bounds in just the right place to avoid hitting the finish line, and respawn a bit behind the finish line. Your region stays at 0. From there, it's a matter of turning around to hit region 4, then driving forward to cross the finish line. A lap can be completed in under 15 seconds. Over the next couple of days, players implemented this trick once, and then twice, and then 3 times into their time trials. But on January 21st, 2 days after the original trick's discovery, a player named Sean Tanney discovered a future optimization, the pipe bounce. This pipe is out of bounds. If you make contact with it, you're supposed to be picked up by Lakitu and placed back on the course. However, as Sword of Seals once said, hitting ledges in weird angles at high speed does weird things in this game. If you touch the cylinder of the pipe with your back wheel for exactly 1 frame, Lakitu won't pick you up, and depending on the angle that you hit the pipe at, you could fly up way into the air.
Ow.
Conveniently,
I just hit
the
my
underside of this
freaking
bridge doesn't have hit detection, only the top does. So hitting this bridge
Mic
from below
arm.
means you can go right through it and land on the top. Of course, this pipe bounce can easily go wrong. It's very difficult to get the exact bounce that you need to go through the bridge. But if it did work, you'd save time by avoiding getting picked up by Lakitu. It took more than 2 full months before somebody was able to get 3 pipe bounces, one on each lap, in a full run of Wario's Gold Mine. The runner's name was Didi Poyo, and the time was 35 seconds. The record would gradually come down by a few seconds over the following couple of years through slight optimization, eventually ending at a 32.818 by Mr. Bean in March 2011. What was particularly great about Mr. Bean's Wario's Gold Mine times was the fact that they were done using Luigi. Time trials are normally done using Funky Kong with the Flame Runner, because this combination provides both a high top speed and the potential to drift tightly. Mr. Bean decided to intentionally throw a bit of time away by using Luigi simply because, well, he liked using Luigi. And unbelievably, even still, this time of 32.818 would go on to be the longest standing record in Mario Kart Wii. 6 years passed without it being broken. And then, one day, in May 2017, this happened.
Good. Oh yes. Lap 3. Oh! Here we go.
It's been done!
Yes!
Holy shit! Wow!
Yes!
Fucking hell! 6 years! The oldest record!
6 years in the making.
The only 2011 record! Gone! Smashed!
Mr. Bean broke his own record. It took 6 years for 1/5 of a second to come off of his record. He was the true champion of Wario's Gold Mine. At least until 2018, when a guy simply named Justin came along to beat his record.
Damn.
Twice. But
How you just
keep
do
in
that
mind,
to someone?
As far as ultra shortcut discoveries go, we're still in 2009. And it's time to talk about yet another really famous shortcut. We've seen driving on a rock formation, riding along a wall, and jumping through a bridge. This time it's something a little bit simpler. Driving through a parking lot. Coconut Mall does not seem like the type of course that would have an ultra shortcut. There's very few open areas that it looks like you could leap across. Instead, walls or other barriers separate parts of the track. So, to make the ultra shortcut possible, you need to break some boundaries and go out of bounds. On July 3rd, 2011, Fintan revealed this method to the world. You stop at the bottom of this escalator, which is right around the border between key checkpoint regions 1 and 2. You then do a trick off of the ramp. Normally, an invisible wall stops you from going forward. However, Fintan landed the bike's back tire on this patch of green. This patch of green is actually a wall that's flat on the ground and facing the sky. It's known as a horizontal wall. In Mario Kart Wii, horizontal walls have a very strange property. If you touch one of them, you can proceed to clip through walls. It's not known why this happens, but all that matters is that it does happen, and it can be used right here on Coconut Mall. Touching the patch of green means that you can clip through the invisible wall and land out of bounds. Most objects out of bounds have no hit detection, meaning you could drive right through them. So now, it's a matter of carefully maneuvering around the key checkpoints. You're initially in Region 1, and drive back to get into Region 0. You then drive around the finish line to stay in Region 0 while behind the finish line, loop around the parking lot to go over the last key checkpoint, which is Region 5, and drive forward to hit the corner of the finish line. Repeating this process of going around the finish line and hitting Region 5 means you can finish the course in well under a minute. The first week after the trick's discovery was very hectic. In the first day alone, the world record was lowered 24 times. It included the shortest reign of a world record in Mario Kart Wii history. At 10:06 PM, Inviso87 made a forum post saying that he had lowered the world record to a 126. 32 seconds later, Sword of Seals posted that he had gotten a 119. Sword of Seals was a particularly extreme example of the lengths people went for discovering these new tricks. He apparently stayed up for 72 hours straight once the Coconut Mall Ultra Shortcut was discovered, and lowered the world record 4 times in the first day. New methods were found for getting out of bounds. The Sora Zone method, for example, involved dropping down from above to hit the horizontal wall. Months later, an entirely different entry location was found. It was earlier in the course, and you didn't have to stop driving because you could just hit this horizontal wall like this. For years, Takemi would be the runner to beat on Coconut Mall, but lately the world record scene has been dominated by Breakson. He most recently achieved a 31.615 in July of 2018. But we're not in 2018, we're in 2011, and around this time, the fine art of flying into the air was used in Ultra Shortcuts. It's yet another one of Mario Kart Wii's broken mechanics, the wall clip. Ghost Valley 2 was the first course to fall victim to the wall clip, and this is what it looked like. Normally, if you hit a wall at a high speed, you bounce a little bit in the air as your kart slows to zero. However, if you hit the very edge of a wall, or another similar surface, and get some air beforehand by backing up or doing wheelies, you don't get stopped by the wall, but you still get the bounce you'd normally get from hitting it. The result is flying high into the air. You can see with the checkpoint map that Ghost Valley 2 only has 3 key checkpoints that are drawn in red. You start in Zone 0, and the wall clip skips over the first one. You drive through Zone 2, which isn't loaded, but since you're still in Zone 0, Zone 3 is loaded. Your region will be updated as you drive through it. So, because this is the last one before the finish line, the lap will count. It's unknown who the first person was to do a wall clip in Ghost Valley 2, but the first person to get a world record with one was Marco. The wall clip barely saved him any time, since just driving around the loop at the start is nearly as fast. The current world record is a 51.319 by Leaf, a record that has stood since 2015. But Ghost Valley 2 wasn't the only course that enjoyed the mechanics of the wall clip. Over the following year and a half, ultra shortcuts for both Peach Beach and Mario Circuit would be found using the wall clip. The one on Peach Beach was discovered through a tool-assisted speedrun, which allows a player to re-record and use save states to create theoretically perfect speedruns, by Mark in July 2012. You clip off of a tree, hit or go past the arch to activate the next lap and go to Region 0, and land just less than halfway through the next lap. Sam would be the first person to do this trick in real time, but the first person to do it in a run and get a world record with it was King Alex. 6 years later though, the world record holder would once again be Breakson. It was simple enough, just a wall clip farther along the track. Mario Circuit's ultra shortcut wasn't quite the same. It was discovered by Ridley in August 2011, the same person who discovered the Grumble Volcano shortcut more than 3 years before. He drove most of the first lap as normal, and then stopped right before the end. He was in Key Checkpoint Region 4, which was the last region of the lap. He then carefully lined himself up and did a wall clip off of this tree to land on the track below, landing in what should have been Region 3. You might think that Region 3 should be loaded when he drives through it, since he was just in Region 4. But hang on a minute, remember what I mentioned earlier? And if you happen to be in the key checkpoint box of the region, then the key checkpoint region immediately behind you will be loaded as well. The only way that the key checkpoint behind you loads is if you're in the key checkpoint box of your region. The reason most of the other ultra shortcuts worked is because you began the ultra shortcut starting from the finish line box, which is the key checkpoint box of Region 0. So, to get Region 3 to load, Ridley would need to be back in this box, which is the key checkpoint box of Region 4. Ridley wasn't in the key checkpoint box of Region 4. He drove many regular checkpoint boxes forward to do the wall clip. So, Region 3 was completely unloaded, and as a result, when Ridley drove through the region, his position stayed at 4. And conveniently, the finish line box from above, which is the key checkpoint box from Region 0, extends downward into the tunnel. So when Ridley drove into the tunnel, his position updated to 0, and he got credit for a lap. But this wasn't all. He was in the key checkpoint box of Region 0. That meant that Region 4 was loaded as well. So he drove out of the tunnel through the unloaded Region 3, then drove through the loaded Region 4, drove past the finish line, and the game gave him yet another lap. This trick would develop a bit more over the following years, as players began doing a wall clip on each lap to avoid having to drive around the whole course, wall clipping without carefully lining themselves up to save a bit of time, and clipping to the other side of the tunnel so they didn't have to turn around. After Mario Circuit, there was a bit of a lapse in the discovery of ultra shortcuts. From mid-2012 through mid-2015, only one ultra shortcut was found. It was on Maple Tree Way. This one is a very bizarre case. The shortcut itself had been known for a very long time. You'd get shot by the cannon, turn around, and jump to a point farther along the course. The issue was, when you crossed the finish line, the lap wouldn't be counted. When looking at the course map, it's obvious why. Feel free to ignore this garbled mess of checkpoints in the center. When you land after the cannon shot, you're in key checkpoint region 2. When you do the shortcut, you skip ahead to region 7, which isn't loaded. The region right before the finish line, region 9, won't be loaded either, so the game believes that you're in region 2 when you cross the finish line. The lap will not be counted. After the checkpoint system was figured out, a tool-assisted speedrunner named Malio figured out a pretty brilliant way around this. You would clear a fence by hopping over it at the end of a lap. The next lap starts to put you in region 0. From there, you could turn and boost to launch through the out-of-bounds walls and land on the track below. This causes you to skip past key checkpoint 1 to drive through region 2, so none of the other key checkpoints will be loaded other than the last one, key checkpoint 9. When you do the large skip later on, your position will update to region 9 when you drive through it, and since checkpoint 9 is the last one, the lap will count. Troy was the first runner to do the trick in real time, and it was quickly improved over the following days. The checkpoint manipulation setup requires 2 mushrooms normally, but it is theoretically possible to do it with just 1. Similarly to the Peach Beach and Mario Circuit skips, it involves using the spear as your bike to get more speed, and it involves doing a wall clip off of the root of a tree to just barely make it to the track below. Humans have been able to get a clip from the tree before, but the angle also needs to be just right to make it to the track. Doing this 1 mushroom setup plus a 2 mushroom setup later would be enough to set a pretty decent new world record. But as of now, nobody's done it, so the world record is a 157 by Demon. So that's Maple Treeway, from September 2012. As I mentioned before, it would be a while before more ultra shortcuts would be discovered. 2012
Hello,
turned into
how are you doing?
2013 turned into 2014,
Very...
2014 turned into 2015.
Hey, B?
Players were just working on improving the old shortcut
Hey, B?
records. But that
Hope
all
you're doing
changed
well.
in 1 week. This is Blaze.
We are
Blaze makes
just
tool-assisted speedruns of Mario Kart Wii.
editing thumbnail stuff for our podcast episode 9.
He made one of the most remarkable discoveries in speedrunning history. 3 new ultra shortcuts.
While listening to Summoning Soul. That's about it.
Waluigi Stadium's new ultra shortcut was possible to do in a tool-assisted speedrun, but unless the strategy completely changes, it will never be done by a human in a real run. Here's why.
Screw it, you know, let's
the
go
start
with
of it
this.
is difficult, but definitely not impossible.
If a game is too hard,
you have to go right in front of this box,
Mega
turn
tired?
around,
Yeah,
and
I
boost to get a ton
feel
of
ya.
airtime.
It's
From there, you hit the top of the
6:30
finish line to pass through the top
in the
of an invisible
morning.
wall that has no hit detection. This is all incredibly precise, of course, but not impossible.
If you're
And all it
sleepy, if
really
you're
is
tired,
a
you should
setup
sleep.
for later. You go from region 0 to region 2, leaving the last region loaded so the lap will count later on, similar to hopping over the wall at the start of Maple Treeway. The impossible part involves a trick known as rapid fire hop
Let's do
abuse
this.
to pass through the half-pipe slope to farther along the course.
Where's Will?
It's
Do
done by
that.
pressing the hop button on every other frame while you approach
Fix
the half-pipe.
levels.
As in,
Yeah,
you would
he's
press
so,
hop
like,
for 1 frame, let go for 1 frame, then press it for
not
1
enough
frame, let go,
contrast in
over and
him.
over again on your approach. Mario Kart Wii runs at 60 frames per second, so you would need to press the hop button 30 times per second on exactly every other frame for this to work. And that is humanly impossible. On the other hand, Blaze's shortcut on Sherbert Land was humanly possible.
Brilliant work,
just
Rip.
barely. At first glance it seems really simple. You wall clip off of the finish line pole, land in
Hope you have a
water,
good day
respawn
today.
behind the finish line, turn to hit the last key checkpoint, and drive forward to complete a lap. What lies beneath the surface, however, is a world of precision. You need to clip off of the finish pole here and land somewhere in this orange region, without going over this section of the blue line. If you hit this box at all or land outside of the orange region, the game will respawn you right behind or in front of the finish line. If you successfully land in the region without crossing the blue line, you will respawn back here, making the ultra shortcut possible. You can only do the shortcut once per race, since your mushrooms are taken away when you go out of bounds in the water. The current world record of 143.133 by Guy did the shortcut on lap 3. Blaze's final discovery was on Donkey Kong Jungle Parkway. When it was initially found, it was believed to be humanly impossible too.
Right now, yeah,
You would drive back
I'm
when the
just
race began,
editing
do a wall clip off of the
thumbnail
tree,
stuff
hit the top of the
for
finish line pole,
podcast,
which acts as a horizontal
our
wall, pass
podcast,
through an invisible wall,
Wieners
and
in
follow the track
Space.
below.
Yeah, website
The
Wieners in
game believes you
Space.
went from
Check
right in
us
front of the finish
live
line to a
every
bit behind it. So after
12
you hit the
a.m.
last key checkpoint, the
EST
lap gets counted.
Tuesday midnight.
Getting enough height from the wall
Pog,
clip alone
pog,
was hard
pog,
enough.
pog.
But doing that while landing exactly where you need to on the finish line pole while getting the perfect angle to land in the tunnel, nobody knew if humans could do that. At least,
No
not until
specific
Sam,
topic.
the
We
person to
just
do the beach skip,
talk for an
became the
hour of
first
random
person to do the
stuff, I
trick in real
guess.
time about a month after it was discovered and get a world record with it. Players
And
would
people
later
be
get creative by using
wild
ghosts to sit in the
speedrunning.
exact position you would need to be at
Like,
to hit the wall
goddamn.
clip. You could line yourself up with the ghost and have a much better chance at getting the angle you needed. Danny G would eventually be the first person to get 2 of these in the same race, and Breakson would be the first person to get a
What is
3
it
out of
about?
3.
What happens in it? Never
It
really
may not
listened
take
to a
him
podcast
26,000
before.
attempts, but it
Oh,
was still an incredible accomplishment. Breakson has been lowering his own world.
it's really just me and two of my friends. We just talk about random stuff, either like video game news or Twitch drama, and then we'll have like some fun, quirky thing to talk about. Like episode 3, we talked about having irrational fears.
And like later, it's pretty spooky. Like on my way here, I mean, my neighbor's kind of, whatever. He's not.
We are Wieners in Space.
When you were a kid, would you like see faces like in your room, and it was just like a pile of laundry or like a toy flipped over a certain way?
Yeah,
like you just paste faces in the dark and spook yourself.
It was a slumber party, and this is like one of the little like ghost things that I've experienced. Actually, I have another one after this as well. That was more recent, but anyway, we were just chilling in the basement, trying to.
It's just us talking. You have a little intro animation. Some podcasts have like, specific topics they talk
Hello,
about
everyone.
and stuff.
Welcome to another episode.
We just talk about anything really. Spooky, yeah. We talked about just irrational fears. I need to make more shorts, but I got like shorts.
And you're staring at this picture of a kitchen. You're like, well, what's wrong with it? And then bam, blue alien face jump scare. It looked like an alien. It was like, ah!
Pretty cool. Definitely something to chill to. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just.
You ever heard of Ligma?
What's Ligma? Also, yeah, that's a website. A simple website a buddy of ours made for us because he just wanted to, I guess. Check us out on Spotify, Google Podcasts, iTunes. Hell yeah. Always got our hashtag Wieners in Space. So far, 8 episodes. It's just us talking about random stuff, having a good time. Sometimes a lot of fail stuff. OBS crashed on us once, so I had to like edit that part out. But yeah, we do it live, and I edit it down and make thumbnail stuff.
World record ever since. Over the course of 7 years, we've seen
I think we
ultra
made
shortcuts
it
discovered on 10
just
different
because
tracks.
whenever we
There's
would
still one more
stream
track to
or
look
just
at.
hang around Discord,
Fittingly,
we'd always just
the
talk
last
about the
track
weirdest and
is
random
Rainbow
stuff,
Road.
stories and stuff. We figured,
It's
well,
a very strange
why
instance
not
of a trick that
make
only
it into a
works if you're playing in the
podcast?
online Wi-Fi mode. You start the race in Zone 0 and drive to pick up a fake item box. Placing this next to the railing and driving into it in the right way causes you to tumble over the railing and get picked up at Lakitu. What the game normally does now is pick you up and place you behind the finish line. This wouldn't be a problem because you're going from the checkpoint box right in front of the finish.
Oh, it's like it's an audio podcast, but I'd say it's very video because, for example, Christmas we even changed like our set to have Christmas stuff in the back. Little Among Us.
Climbed a big ladder.
Freaking Among Us
to
in
get
the
up here.
background.
What's new? What's new, everyone?
It was good. It is decent progress. It's good. Progress.
Zaya?
I'm just gonna. There you go. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Oh wait, you won't see this in the VOD. Never mind.
What? Oh.
Yeah. You'll
Week's
probably
been
just cut
fine.
this.
Sorry, what happened?
What happened?
Finish line to the one right behind it. A lap will be subtracted.
Yeah, that's
However,
basically it.
This is where the online Wi-Fi component comes
I'm someone who
12
just
people are
listens
normally
to
in an
random
online
variety
race. If you're
podcasts.
one of the first
There's
6,
some people
lap
who
2 will
enjoy
drop
like
in the
crime
correct checkpoint
podcasts
box.
or
If you're one of the last
like
6,
specific
lap 2
topic
will instead
podcasts,
drop
but
in the box
I'm
behind it.
I'm more of a
Lap
fan
doesn't
of
get
variety
subtracted,
stuff. Just
so
people
you
talking.
can turn around, hit the last key checkpoint.
It's awesome. You
and
do
drive
all
forward for a lap
like
skip.
all art and stuff.
And that is every single
The like the
feature shortcut in
thumbnails,
the
yeah.
history of Mario Kart Wii.
I
Except for
made.
one.
I learned a bit of
Believe it or
Blender and
not,
made
Rainbow
the
Road actually has a second ultra shortcut.
background.
Ladder.
This
to
like
get up here.
table and stuff.
What's new, Will?
Learned a lot of
I'm
Mario
live switching it
star
while we're
tricks.
live.
I did not go with Spyro as
cool.
previously discussed.
Oh, like speedrunning.
I
And is I was trying to work on my thumbnail. A little sneak peek. I'm still working on it because I don't know. Every time I work on a thumbnail, I'm just like, damn, it's not gonna look as good as like the other ones. Yeah, I made the Wieners in space, the logo. Well, Buddy and I worked on it, like we like brainstorming, right? I had the made the yeah, it's cool. Make the thumbnails. Silly thumbnails. Oh wait, here we go. Wait, I have thumbnails right here. Oh. It's just simple, weird looking thumbnails. Sometimes because we have a lot of stuff to talk. Sometimes when we have a lot of stuff to talk about and footage and whatever. Thank you, Zatobot, for that mission accomplished. But we ain't done yet. We gotta keep finishing this thumbnail. That's really dope. I wish I was good at some sort of stuff or artistic stuff. Definitely lack creativity. I mean, yeah, it's just a lot of learning, different stuff like Photoshop, Premiere Pro. Working on the actual podcast itself, editing it down. But for me, I don't mind doing creative stuff. It's just I need someone to like help. Or not help, but I mean like if someone asks me to make something, I'll make it. If someone asks me, "Hey, what do you think you should make?" then I'll be like, I have no idea, man. I'll whip up something, but it probably won't be good. Just simple copy paste stuff. I don't think that. I don't know what to do with this one. Buddy talked about Twitch drama or something.
It hasn't been done by a human before, at least not yet, but it's probably going to happen someday.
Well, yeah, I think
it was discovered relatively recently.
it just
March
takes.
2016 by Estaloy62. You drive
Is
slightly
it really good
forward,
though? Oh, thank
then
you.
turn around and hop along the tiny space between the outside of the railing and the track.
Just gotta make it
Believe it or
as
not, getting
clickbaity
back
as
here is the easy
possible,
part.
right? That's
The hard
the
part
goal.
is getting from here to the track below.
Freaking.
You must do what's
What
called
is
a
happening
drift.
here? He's just
It's where you
pointing
drift
at.
to the right,
He's just
then hold
pointing
the
at
stick back to the
Joseph.
left, hop perfectly off the edge of the track, use another mushroom while in the air, and if you do all of that correctly, then you can just barely make it back to the track.
Sealy
If you don't go
fish.
far enough, you won't go back
How are
into
you
key
doing?
checkpoint region
Hope you're having a
So the
wonderful
last region won't be loaded, and will not be
evening.
count. If you
Should
do
be
any
evening
of these
for you,
inputs
right?
incorrectly and land short of the track, the trick won't work. Everything needs to be perfect. But technically,
We are
nothing here is
watching
impossible, and people have come close to doing it
speedrun
before.
stuff while
It's
working
not
on
inconceivable,
thumbnail.
and it's
1
probably
p.m.
even
here.
likely that
Oh.
someday someone will pull off
How
the
are you?
Rainbow
Wait,
Road
1
Ultra
p.m.
shortcut. There's no big success story yet, but
Really?
just like all the courses before it, the story of Rainbow Road will be written.
6:40 a.m. here.
Who's going to be the author? This has been the
Pretty
history of
good,
the
pretty
Ultra
good. We're
Shortcut.
just
Thanks for watching.
watching stuff while working on
If you enjoy
thumbnail
watching speedruns, be sure to give
for our
all the runners in this
podcast.
video a follow on Twitch.
Wieners
and
in
follow me at
Space.
twitch.tv/summoningsalt.
Wieners in Space podcast. Where a couple of wieners known as Livewire, Xehanort, that's me, Scroll Mad, discuss the latest games, movies, and dank memes every week. Check out our latest episode, Spotify, Google Podcasts, iTunes, etc. Or watch us live every Tuesday, midnight. I do. I gotta mention the podcast every time. But no, yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just watching random speedrunning videos while working on thumbnail. That's about it. Well, man, just so many. So it was 4 years ago. Oh my god.
Pokemon. For the past 20 years, it's been fascinating both kids and adults who have spent hours and
And
hours
now I'm
trying
working on
to catch
episode
them all.
9.
In North America, the series started in 1998 on the original Game Boy with Pokemon Red and Blue. And since then, a subset of gamers have been obsessed with trying to beat that game as fast as humanly possible. Hundreds have tried, but only a few have risen to the top as the fastest people to ever speedrun Pokemon. Let's see how we got there. This is the world record progression of Pokemon Red and Blue.
My balls hurt not to you.
Thank you, Zetobot.
The true origin of Pokemon Red and Blue speedruns can be traced back to the mid-2000s.
Thank you, Zetobot.
There's a guy named Jacob McMillan who seemed to have full control of any percent glitchless runs
Oops,
of the game
didn't mean
back in
to do that.
2008. He did a run in 2 hours and 39 minutes, before eventually lowering it to 2.5 hours flat. However, we're not going to be looking deeply at these runs today, since they weren't nearly as optimized as the run I'm about to show you. Let's move a few years later. This particular run of Pokemon Glitchless was done by a fairly well-known runner. His name is Worcester, and on November 14th, 2011, he completed the first really optimized speedrun of Pokemon Blue, 1 hour and 58 minutes. Let's see how he did it.
Something's missing.
So, Worcester
Something's
had the choice of picking
missing.
from Bulbasaur,
I don't know what.
Charmander, and Squirtle as his starter Pokemon.
Like in the middle.
He ended up going with Squirtle. He's the only
We
water
didn't really
type
talk
of the three,
about
and
anything
the first
else,
of the
did
8
we?
gym leaders that Worcester
Talked
would
about
encounter,
Twitch
Brock,
drama,
was Rock type. Since
voice
water-type Pokemon are
NFTs,
super effective against Rock type, this
and
meant
then
he could
how
easily breeze
how
through the
Canadian
starter
are
to
you?
level
It
Squirtle
was
up for later.
a question.
Worcester's general strategy throughout
Question
the
we
run was
asked
just to make it
everyone.
through the game while doing the
How
minimum that was
Canadian
required.
are you?
Rather than
We
waste
did
time
a
trying to capture
did
the
a
Pokemon and try to
like
level them up
BuzzFeed
using
quiz
moves,
on how
most part, he simply
how
rode
much
Squirtle throughout
percentage
the
Canadian
entire
are
game,
you?
going to each of the
It was
gyms,
the silliest
fighting the Elite Four.
freaking quiz I've
In
ever
addition,
seen.
he played on Pokemon Blue instead of Pokemon Red.
Do
because
you call this
Pokemon
a
Blue gives
beanie
you
or a
higher chance of
toque?
getting Sandshrew after Mount Moon. Sandshrew has the ability Cut, which lets you
I was
cut down
thinking
a
of
tree
doing the
blocking the way to Surge's
citizenship
gym,
test, but I'm like,
allowing
nah,
you to
that's
continue
that's
progressing
like
through the
80
game.
questions, man.
Worcester was also careful to name all Pokemon, players, and rivals just
If I were to
one
do the
character.
Canadian
This way,
citizenship
whenever
test,
their names scrolled
I'm
on
pretty
screen,
sure I would
it
fail
would take less time to type it
really
out.
bad.
While this may not seem like much of a time save, it adds up over the course of a run. And finally, he was also looking for the diversification values, or DVs, assigned to Squirtle. You see, once the game
Basically.
begins, it randomly assigns values to 4 statistics for your starter Pokemon: attack, defense, speed, and special, on a scale from 0 to 15. Ideally, you would want these values to be as close to 15
Wait,
as
what?
possible, as the higher the value is, the higher the possible value you can reach for
Okay,
that
hold up.
stat.
Why is it like? Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in.
Pokemon. For the past 20 years, it's been
Oh,
fascinating.
goddamn, I'm-
Whenever their name scrolled on screen, it would take
Wah.
less time to type it out. While this
Alright,
may
let's
not
will.
seem like much of a time save, it adds up over the course of a run. And finally, he was also looking for the diversification values, or DVs, assigned to Squirtle. You see, once the game begins, it randomly assigns values to 4 statistics for your starter Pokemon: attack, defense, speed, and special, on a scale from 0 to 15. Ideally, you would want these values to be as close to 15 as possible, as the higher the value is, the higher the possible value you can reach for that stat. If Worcester got bad DVs, he would just reset the game and try again for better ones. It was worth restarting a run right away than attempting to play it out with bad stats. All of this careful planning awarded Worcester a time far ahead of any other Pokemon Red and Blue speedrunner. McMillan's run looked so much slower in comparison, and it was clear to everyone that Worcester was the dominant Pokemon Blue speedrunner. And as it usually goes with speedrunners, the dominant runner tends to hold on to their record for a very long time. Like I mentioned before,
Very long time.
Worcester got his 158, which was the time that the game gave you at the end after completing the game, in November 2011. Well, all of 2012 came and went, and neither he nor anybody else could beat it. But by early 2013, Worcester was back to doing attempts again, this time on his Twitch page, twitch.tv/Worcester, so that people could watch him do his attempts live. And he had a new trick up his sleeve: Red Bar. See, whenever your health gets low during a battle, under about 20%, your Pokemon's health bar turns red and the game plays this constant beeping noise throughout the battle.
Terrifying. Yeah. Classic.
It was basically the game's way of grabbing your attention and saying, you better be careful, you don't have much health left and you can die easily. It turns
You know
out
what?
this
I
beeping
should
noise
I
was
should
a
listen to
convenient side effect for
freaking
speedrunners.
other people's
There's normally
podcasts while I
long
do
sound
this.
effects and animations that play whenever you gain moves or level up. The red bar beeping noise overlaps these sound effects and makes them not play, speeding every fight up. So ideally, Worcester would get Squirtle down to low health, at that health for as long as he could do, and get as many benefits as possible from Red Bar. The problem was, he was often one attack away from dying when under the effects of Red Bar, so there was no real consistent way to set it up repeatedly throughout the run. And ultimately, he was hardly able to use Red Bar at all in this run, only in a couple of places, but partially thanks to a really strong early game, it was still enough to push down the record one more minute, to 1 hour and 57
wait, you know,
seconds.
maybe I can move
This
to
time
this.
streamed live for the world to see. By the way, the splits you see on the side were for real time, to give everyone watching an idea if he was on a good or a bad pace. The time that runners were actually paying attention to in the end was the in-game time at the end of the game.
157. Did you get it? Congratulations, man.
And I got trips on my money.
So by this point, Worcester had had the record for close to a year and a half, without anybody being able to challenge him. His method of taking Squirtle and running with him just wasn't working for anybody else. Well, if people couldn't outplay him just yet, maybe somebody could out-strategize him. This is extra tricky.
Ah, 2-0. Damn it.
Extra Tricky decided to start with Squirtle, just like Worcester, because he could quickly get through the first gym with him. However, instead of ignoring all other Pokemon, he captured one, Nidoran. He then proceeded to use him and level him up until he evolved into Nidoking. Nidoking was really overpowered. He has strong stats, can use moves like Thrash and Horn Drill to quickly take down enemies, and was effective against most other types of Pokemon. Most importantly though, he was a lot more effective than Squirtle.
159! Yes! I got 159.
This meant a couple of things for Extra Tricky. The first being that he had to play on Pokemon Red instead of Pokemon Blue. Pokemon Red gives you a 30% chance of encountering a male Nidoran, which is needed to evolve into Nidoking, versus Pokemon Blue's 5% chance.
158. Alright. But 157 definitely going to come. Definitely will come.
The second thing it meant was that the run was faster now, right? Well, not exactly. Yes, Nidoking was an extremely powerful Pokemon, but it took time to capture him in the first place and level him up to where he needed to be. It wasn't clear back then if Worcester's Blue Squirrel route or the new Red and Nidoking route was faster. Nonetheless, Extra Tricky began doing runs of Pokemon Red with the new route. He did his runs on emulator, which I'm sure won't cause any controversy later or anything. And as you've seen from these clips, he was
no
slowly
way.
closing in on
Using
Worcester's
emulator,
record
no
of
controversy
157.
there.
Yes! I got it! Yes! 157!
Well, there we go. 157. Somebody had finally caught up to Worcester. If nothing else, it proved that this Nidoking route could compete with the Squirtle route, and that even though he had ran the game for so long, it wasn't impossible to compete against Worcester. So then we go into June 2013. And honestly, this was one of the greatest months of speedrunning for a game that I've ever heard of. It all started on June 16th. Extra Tricky was on a run with the Nidoking route that, as you can see from his splits, was a minute ahead of the record. That meant that if he finished this run, it would probably be a minute ahead of the 157 and he would get a 156. Everything had gone smoothly, but then...
No! It didn't fucking press left. Fuck. What does this guy have? I pressed left. What the hell? What does he have? What does he have?
He was trying to avoid this encounter with a trainer. In general, you want to avoid all encounters that are unnecessary, since you gain nothing valuable from them and they waste time. Extra Tricky was attempting to sidestep around him and stay out of his sight, but he accidentally messed up his movements and forced an encounter with him. In all, it wasted about a minute, essentially erasing his lead and leaving him with yet another tied world record of 157.
Damn.
So that was June 16th, and this is what happened the next day, June 17th. This is Bees. You may not have heard of him before, I haven't mentioned him before this point, but you can see from his twitch.tv highlights page that he started streaming his runs sometime in early 2013, finishing runs a little bit over 2 hours long. And after playing more over the following months, boom, he got the record. He used the same red Nidoking route that Extra Tricky had used, played really well, and it paid off for him. He was a full minute ahead of anybody else. 2 days later, June 19th, Extra Tricky did more attempts to get the record back. He had this run that was looking really good at the start. In fact, it was good enough to probably be the best pace he had ever been on. Then, he entered into Mount Moon. I mentioned before that you wanted to minimize unnecessary encounters since you gain nothing from them. You're at a large risk of getting some random encounters in Mount Moon, and you're usually going to end up with a handful of them in an average run. But on this particular run, Extra Tricky got 18 random encounters.
Mount Moon entrance, that's approximately as good as my best ever. 2, 3, fuck. And also do the last. Ah, this encounter rate is complete garbage. And I have the good.
What if I just gave up on all of this part, and then
He lost 3 minutes, putting him at 2.5 minutes behind overall.
just took
Remarkably
freaking.
though, he didn't give up. He kept going and started to bring the run back. On the Misty split, he got 3 critical hits, saving him a turn for each one. Since he defeated them quicker, this meant he didn't have to go into the menu to heal before Misty.
Hello, Crit.
All of this saved around 35 seconds. In his old personal best, on the Poke-Flute split, he hit himself in confusion, so he had to heal while he kept getting thrashed. This run, he was able to avoid that, and he picked up 40 more seconds there. Luckily, he also got incredibly good
Oh god, not
on
bridge.
his Nidoking this
Can
run,
we do that?
so he was able to defeat opponents a little bit quicker and picked up seconds in many of the splits late in the game. But the icing on the cake was the fact that the splits he was up against were the ones I mentioned before with the accidental encounter in the final split. He was able to successfully sidestep around the trainer this time, and with that, he closed out one of the all-time greatest comebacks in speedrunning history.
Bam! Bam! Yes! 156. Bam!
This run proved how much potential the category still had. Extra Tricky had gotten 156, but still lost multiple minutes early in the game. He mentioned in the description of that video that a 155, or maybe even a 154, might be possible. So who was going to be the one to take it that low? Now that Extra Tricky and Bees were tied for the record,
Wait, what?
and had been going back
Oh.
and forth with it for a couple of months, it might have seemed like the Pokemon Red route with Nidoking was the definitively better option if one was to go for a time that low. But Worcester proved all who may have thought that wrong. Just 10 days after Extra Tricky's 156, Worcester was doing attempts of the game with Squirtle on Pokemon Blue, and he got on a really good run.
155.
Yeah?
Yep. Awesome. Awesome.
Once again, the record had fallen back into Worcester's hands. He was the only top-level runner still playing on Pokemon Blue, but that wasn't an issue for him at all. He didn't care that he was the only person not getting Nidoking. He was still able to beat the others anyway. Well, except for the fact that the day after Worcester got this run, Extra Tricky got a 155 on Pokemon Red.
155. Oh yeah. Now
There is.
A month later, Bees got himself a 155 on Pokemon Red as well. And what happened from August 2013 through December 2013 was pretty great. 4 separate runners were able to get a 154. Already established runner Extra Tricky was the first to get it, once again using the Pokemon Red Nidoking route. Over the following months, runners Mounts Bank and J Payne Train were able to achieve a 154 on Pokemon Red as well. And yes, Worcester too was able to get a 154 on Pokemon Blue with Squirtle. I'm not going to go into great detail for any of these 4 runs. They were essentially just better versions of the 155 that had come immediately prior. Better DVs, fewer random encounters, utilizing Red Bar more, that sort of stuff. I'm going to go off on a really quick tangent here. In late 2013, it was around the same time that people began running a new category of Pokemon Red and Blue known as glitched single segment. Every run I've talked about up to this point, and every run I will be talking about after this point, is from a category known as any % glitchless, meaning that you can beat the game as fast as you can without using any glitches. Glitched single segment, on the other hand, allowed you to use glitches, walking through walls, skipping gym leaders, things like that. This category originally let you beat the game in about an hour, and has since been pushed down to under 20 minutes. But that's a progression for another day. Now, we had these 4 runners, each with a 154. Who would be the first to break the tie? Would it be Extra Tricky with his experience with the Nidoking route? Would it be one of the 2 newcomers? Or would it be Worcester with his Pokemon Blue Squirtle route? Well, it was indeed one of the newcomers, Mounts Bank. He got a 153 in December 2013, but sadly for us, it seems the video for this run doesn't exist anymore. All that's really known about it is he played on Pokemon Red with the Nidoking route and finished with the 153 as the in-game time at the end. A few months later though, in March 2014, Worcester more or less put the world of Pokemon Red Blue speedrunning on its head.
151. Wow.
So how in the world was a 151 possible? The key was a route that Mountbank had discovered a few months prior. You play on Pokemon Red, start with Squirtle, and then get Nidoking just like the old runs. Unlike the old runs, however, when you fight Koga, Weezing does a self-destruct attack. This causes both Nidoking and Koda to die, but Nidoking gets revived with low health because you use rare candies. And you know what it means when you have low health. You get Red Bar. Once you had Red Bar, you could hang on to it while you one-hit KO'd most Pokemon until Bruno. This consistent method of getting Red Bar and hanging on to it for an extended period of time was enough to save somewhere between 1.5 and 2 minutes. Nobody ended up getting a run with the Koga Red Bar strategy until Worcester did, so once he finally pulled off the run, it was record by 2 full minutes. The 151 stood unchallenged for a few months, but on July 9th, 2014, a video popped up on YouTube. Pokemon Red any percent glitchless in 150 by somebody named Exarion. Nobody had heard of Exarion before. Worcester, Extra Tricky, Mountsbank, none of them had any idea who he was. He didn't have any videos on YouTube before this one. The run was clearly done on an emulator, which is allowed, but historically whenever a speedrun pops up out of nowhere like this, it's usually fake. So when this run was posted, many dismissed it in the same way. But there was also no proof that the run wasn't legitimate either. The top level runners agreed that everything appeared to be in order, and they figured that it probably was a real run. Exarion himself seemed to be very knowledgeable about the game as well, going as far as posting his own commentary over the run.
Unless you're in like a really high red bar. Or heal and give the Bellsprout a turn. And the Bellsprout has wrap.
It was just so difficult to tell for sure if the run was cheated or not, since when you play Pokemon on an emulator, there's no way to tell if it was tool assisted
dude cheated.
Tool assisted speedruns are when you enter an emulator and manually tell the game what inputs will be pushed on each frame all the way through the game to create a perfect, or near perfect, speedrun. This can help you both manipulate randomness and execute everything perfectly. The run was reluctantly put up on the official Pokemon Red and Blue leaderboards after a while, but it was quite a controversial decision. Nowadays, we know for a fact that this run was 100% legitimate, and as you'll soon see, Exarion went on to be a very respected runner. But back in 2014, this run was so debated that it led to a severe rule change for the leaderboards that December. Any run of Pokemon Red and Blue that would be considered an official world record had to be run on a console instead of an emulator, so no tool-assisted runs could be passed off as legitimate. This rule put the leaderboards in an incredibly strange position. Top runners of the game had been doing their world record runs on emulator for over a year at that point. That meant that the new official world record defaulted to a 154 that Worcester had decided to do on console just for the heck of it in April 2014. So all of a sudden, the world record once again had an incredible time save potential. We knew from Exarion's run that a 150 was possible, so Worcester and Exarion each took their turns taking the world record back.
Oh, okay, wait. And then what if I did this? Screw that. I'm gonna move this over here instead.
I'm like really happy with that though. Like that's just because like second full run on console.
Gonna save me. 151. 151. Yes. Very nice. Very nice.
It's what I needed. Oh man.
To push the run to 149, however, would take the help of some more work from Exarion. He made this incredibly extensive Google document that detailed different ways to play out the end of the game depending on what DVs your Nidoking had. Depending on your attack, speed, and special values, it would tell you the optimal order to go through the last gyms, the order to use certain items, among a bunch of other things. So, more runs that made it deep late into the game now have potential to be a world record. This turned out to be the key that Exarion needed for a new world record. In January 2015, he became the first person to complete a sub 150 run of Pokemon Red.
What did we talk about specifically? I don't remember.
Like, this is surreal. More than my original. It's not just that I got the 149. I played so solidly.
And he did play so solidly. His work making the spreadsheet paid off, and he finished off a run that wouldn't be challenged for a long time. In fact, 10 months passed without anybody being able to even tie Exarion's 149. But in November 2015, a Pokemon speedrunner by the name of Swap was in the middle of an any% glitchless attempt of Pokemon Red. His personal best was around the 2-hour mark. Definitely not a world record contender, but a respected runner nonetheless. On this particular run, he entered into the bike shop and opened the bike shop menu, prepared to use a bike voucher. He realized that he didn't have a bike voucher to use, however, and continued playing through the game, lamenting over his mistake.
Wow. Yeah, I did just do that.
But something strange then happened. Every time after that point where text appeared on the screen for fights, it didn't have to type out like it normally did. Instead, it just appeared instantly. Swap had no idea what was going on.
I am so confused.
His chat had no idea what was going on, and nobody in the community had any idea what was going on.
What was going
It was
on?
quickly figured out though. When you enter the bike shop menu, the game sets a flag for text to appear instantly. If you don't have a bike voucher and exit out of the menu, the game never gets rid of that flag. All text then appears instantly just like it would in the bike shop menu, and throughout the whole run, this saves about 1 to 1.5 minutes. A runner named Gunner Maniac used this trick to his advantage to get a 148 run in February 2016.
148.
But hang on a minute, remember what this category was called? Any% glitchless. Was this instant text trick a glitch? Think about it, you were more or less making the game do something that it was not intended to do. But then again, all that was happening was the game not bothering to reset the flag. The player wasn't doing anything strange, it was the game doing something strange. The community debated this for a while before Gunner Maniac's run, ultimately deciding that it wasn't a glitch. But after Gunner Maniac's run, the topic was brought up again, and it was decided that the trick wasn't allowed for any% glitchless. So, this 148 got reclassified into a new category called No Major Glitches, and the any% glitchless record was still Exarion's 149 from 13 months prior. Ultimately though, Gunner Maniac would end up tying the 149 world record a few months later.
149, baby! Let's fucking go. We did it. World record. That's a world record tie with Exarion.
However, thanks to a run with a huge time save in Mount Moon due to very few random encounters, Exarion fired right back in August 2016 with an incredible 148.
We'll keep going for...
A couple of weeks after Exarion's run, a significant change was made to all Pokemon speedruns. Historically, every game in the franchise had their runs timed with the in-game timer at the end of the game. On August 18th, however, the community decided that all future runs of Pokemon would be timed with a traditional, real-time timer from start to finish. There were a few reasons for this decision. The first one was that the only reason Pokemon was ever timed with the in-game timer to begin with was because of old rules from the website Speed Demos Archive, where runners used to submit most of their speedruns for everyone to see them. Their rules said that if a game had an in-game timer, then all runs had to be submitted with that in-game time. Speed Demos Archive reasoning at the time was that an in-game timer would be more accurate than any external timing method, but this didn't always end up being true. So, most games communities, such as Super Metroid for instance, eventually abandoned this practice. Also, with the in-game timer, it was possible that a run could be nearly a minute faster than another run and still be tied with it. The 149 that Exarion and Gunner Maniac both got, for instance, it's possible that Exarion's 149 could have been a 148.31 in reality, while Gunner Maniac's could have been a 149.29. Both of these times would have been rounded to a 149, so even though Exarion's run was 58 seconds faster, the world record would have been tied. Exarion's 148 world record was actually a 150.31 in real time, since the in-game timer tended to report times as being a couple minutes faster than the game actually took due to load times. So now, the new time to beat was 150.31 instead of 148. and the key to beating that time lied within a trick that had been theoretically possible for a long time, but was about to have its door blown wide open. This trick was RNG manipulation.
RNG
For anybody who may not know
manipulation.
what RNG is, it stands for Random Number
Classic.
Generator, and it's essentially just a fancy way of saying luck. So, it's a way of manipulating the luck in the game to get exactly the stats or items that you need. The quickest and easiest way of explaining the RNG manipulation is that the way the game determines what RNG it will give you is from the instant you start up the Game Boy, the game tracks your inputs, and based on which buttons you're pressing when, it will change the RNG that you get. Over the course of an entire run, your inputs will vary drastically, so controlling the RNG this way seemed impossible. But, if you saved and quit the game right before a point where you wanted something, be it stats or an item, you could turn the Game Boy off to get rid of the inputs that were already tracked, then turn it on and do the exact few inputs you need to load into the game. Based on what these few inputs were, you could then control what RNG you get immediately upon returning to the game. These inputs were usually fairly simple, stuff like holding A while the game powers on, but the difficulty that prevented people from utilizing it for so many years was that you needed a frame-perfect A press to clear the save info box the frame after pressing continue. You have a 1/60th of a second timing window to do this, so doing it repeatedly
rasterize layer and then
manipulate
we'll
RNG
freaking
wasn't
warp.
going to be too viable. But then, that same August, people noticed a video called Pokemon Blue in 69 A presses where somebody beat the game while only pressing the A button 69 times. And funnily enough, this person was able to just hold the A button down all the way through clearing the save info box. This oversight meant that there was no need to do a frame perfect A press, since you could just hold down the A button instead. Initially, players found 3 places where the RNG manipulation could definitely be helpful. While more places have been discovered since then, these 3 remain crucially important. Before Nidobush, you could save and quit to get a Nidoran with a good level and good DVs. In Mount's Moon, you can save and quit to skip all random encounters until Rocket. And finally, outside of Surge's gym, you could save and quit to manipulate which trash cans the 2 switches were under so you didn't have to waste time guessing. With these 3 new tricks, so much RNG and randomness was now taken out of the run. Using the RNG manipulation to his advantage, Exarion was able to get a run of 149.48 in September 2016. Then, in early 2017, Gunner Maniac once again beat Exarion with a 149.41. Interestingly, the in-game timer was a 147 in this run compared to a 146 in Exarion's run, but the in-game time didn't matter anymore. The record was still Gunner Maniac's. This brings us to the most recent world record, 148.50 by PokeGuy84 in June 2017. The large time save over the previous record mainly came from a different late game route that involves fighting Giovanni first and getting Earthquake later, so you skip having to fight an optional trainer. But lately, PokeGuy has been trying to push the record even farther by using a trick known as Extended Manipulation. Extended Manipulation is essentially an extended version of RNG manipulation. Normally, you'd want to manipulate a Pidgey outside of Mount Moon so you can capture him by saving and quitting and performing the correct inputs to get back into the game to make him appear. But you also want to manipulate a Paris into appearing right after you get into Mount Moon so you can capture him as well. This would mean you would have to do 2 save and quits nearly back to back to perform 2 separate RNG manipulations. Turns out it's possible to play through the game from the Pidgey encounter until when you would need to do the Paris encounter with close enough inputs to still get the Paris to appear, without needing to do that second save and quit. But the amount of precise inputs you have to chain together is really difficult. In addition to the extended manipulation, a new early game route has been routed as well, where you skip the Route 3 center and fight the Route 3 glass and pick up Mega Punch in Mount Moon. These strategies were all much more risky though, since you have less HP when fighting Lass. Nobody has been able to complete a run with either Extended Manip or this new early route. So, as of today, PokeGuy84's 148.50 is where the world record stands. Pokemon Red and Blue has certainly had one of the craziest speedrun journeys of any game out there.
Oh my god.
The any percent glitchless category may not have had the most ridiculous, game-breaking bugs of a game like Super Mario 64 did, or the insane optimization of a category like Super Mario Bros.
Oh! Wait, I don't know. Maybe.
but instead a combination of rule changes, controversy, and the frequent discovery of new routes and strategies.
Why?
And this is just the beginning of this game's world record progression. The new extended manipulation and early game route I talked about before will be used in the future to drop the game's time even more. There's also been talk of re-allowing the instant text glitch and merging the Japanese and American leaderboards. So, be sure to keep an eye out for any of the runners listed in this video, or possibly even a new runner, to continue writing this game's record history in the future. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, Summoning Soul.
So this is the part of the video where I normally just have a black screen with links to other videos, but since I can't link it here, I also just wanted to mention that I sometimes do speedruns on my Twitch page, twitch.tv/summoningsalt, so feel free to follow me there if you want to watch me play, or just talk about speedruns, or give me feedback, or whatever you want to do. Thanks.
2017, Jesus. I remember if I watched this.
So I know what you're probably thinking. How do you speedrun Wii Sports Resort Golf? It sounds like a joke. What, do you just smack the ball as hard as you can, trying to hit hole-in-one after hole-in-one?
Yeah.
Well, not exactly. The reality is, it's a lot more complicated than just that. You have to plan all your moves ahead of time, make on-the-spot calculations while under pressure, aim with impeccable precision, hit incredibly difficult shots while knowing you're on world record pace. Hardly anyone is up to the task, and over the years, just a few have risen to the top to claim the world record for any stretch of time. This is their story.
Now, what am I doing?
Wii Sports Resort Golf is a strange speedrun. Given that it's a Wii game, the way you take each stroke is by swinging your arm using the Wii's motion controls. The harder you swing, the further the ball goes. It sounds simple enough, but given the tiny target you're aiming for, you need to be super precise. You can also pick which club to use. Drivers and irons are best for long shots, while wedges and putters are good for shorter range shots. The first run we're going to look at was performed by a guy known as Yaboy Be True. There probably were people who speedran it before him, but he appears to be the first person with recorded speedruns of Wii Sports Resort Golf. He did a series of runs in February 2015, before setting his best time that May. 12 minutes and 46 seconds. True's goal was simple enough: get through all 18 holes as fast as possible. It all started right here on hole 1. He used the driver to hit the ball down the fairway, then an iron to hit it further onto the green, then used the putter to hit it into the hole. 3 shots. Pretty easy, right? Well, one other thing you had to take into account was the wind speed and direction. It can be one of 8 directions, and range anywhere from perfectly still to 20 miles per hour. He had 20 mile per hour wind to the west on hole 1, so he had to aim all of his shots quite a bit to the right of where he thought they needed to go. It worked out pretty well, and he was able to get himself a birdie. For hole 2, the hole is close enough to the start that you can hit a hole-in-one. But True actually didn't want to do that, because of the game's internal system that more or less controls how this game is speedran. The replay system. Although hitting really impressive shots like hole-in-ones or chip-ins seem fast, they ultimately end up losing time, because if the game thinks your shot is good enough, it will show you a long replay of it. The game system is complicated, but replays are generally triggered if one of 3 conditions is satisfied. If you chip the ball in off the flag or have the ball hit the flag and land close to the hole, if you putt the ball from far away or with a curved angle, or if you hit the ball from very far away and it either lands in the hole, like a hole-in-one,
or lands within a few feet of the hole. The distance the ball can land from the hole and still trigger a replay depends on how far from the hole the shot was from. So, True's strategy for hole 2 was to hit the ball onto the green, but not so close to the hole that it triggered a replay, then put it into the hole. He did so successfully. On hole 3, he accidentally hit a tree, but was still able to get a solid birdie out of it. On hole 4, he missed the putt on a shot that might have triggered a replay if it went in.
Yeah,
Then
okay.
on hole 5, he overcompensated for the slope of the green. Holes 6 and 7, on the other hand, featured long putts that just barely made it in the hole. Hole 8 featured an interesting situation. He hit it super close to the hole, but then it started rolling. Since it took so long to stop moving and go to the next shot, it actually would have been faster to land further
And then
away.
tonight we're gonna do
It's
some
just
more
another
Near
example of the accurate shots not
Automata.
always being the fastest
Can't
ones.
wait.
Hole 9
That
had
game's so
another
fun,
pretty
man.
bad missed putt. Then True was on to the back 9. Hole 10 featured a very long putt.
Part of me
Then
feels like I
hole
should have
11
just
had
stayed in
this
hard
shot that
mode
probably
because
missed a
now
replay by half a foot.
I feel like I'm just breezing through it, but who knows? Maybe it gets harder later on, and I'm just saying stuff, you know.
Hole 12 has two paths you can take. You can go to the right around the fairway, or aim for this tiny patch of grass on the left. The left path is ever so slightly faster on average, but depending on the wind, the right path is sometimes the better move. True went to the left and made it through. Hole 13 is an example of how a bad score can still be fast. True's first shot landed in the bunker, but that meant it didn't roll after landing. So he was able to really quickly set up for the second shot, then tap it in on the third one.
Okay.
Remember, a worse score on a hole doesn't necessarily mean it was slower. Hole 14 is infamous for its trees that line the portion of the course you want to aim at.
Upload it and then call
True
it a
hit one
night.
with his first shot, but still converted it into a birdie after a nice shot onto the green later on. He unfortunately missed another tough putt on hole 15, and then on hole 16, he had a tough decision to make. There's once again two paths to take here, either going around to the left, or risking a shot right through the trees to just barely make it onto the green. The right path is undeniably faster, and True lined up to go for it, but then he saw the wind blowing to the west, which would have made his shot much harder. So he backed out and went left.
Let us
He still got a birdie.
end
It just wasn't as fast as it could have been. His first shot on hole 17 made it onto the green, but it was far from the hole. He had to do two putts to get it in.
And then,
And
yeah.
finally, he was on hole 18. A hole made up of several islands to shoot onto.
Is anyone even live
He
at
made
this
it onto the green
time?
with two shots, missed the putt, then tapped it in to complete his world record speedrun.
Pog.
There were obviously a
Dex
decent amount
doing
of
some
mistakes in
dead
this run.
cells.
He missed 6 putts across the 18
Don't mind
holes,
if
for
I
instance.
do.
But there was also a lot that True did well.
Alright, how about host good old Dex playing some dead cells? Woo!
It was a solid start, but there were still improvements to be made. However,
I'm so out
for
of
the
it.
next 3
Have a good
years,
night. Thanks,
nobody else really
my
ran the game at the
dudes,
top
for
level.
tuning in and stopping by. I
By early
appreciate it.
2018, True's
Be
time at
back
12:46
tonight
was
with
still
some
world
Nier
record,
Automata.
with nobody else even getting close to it. But that all changed in February 2018, because seemingly out of nowhere, one of the most